jeopardizing my source of income and my rent and my bills and my.
Do you not see it as an art form?
I honestly respect that, and I feel like a lot of people
potentially be a long-term job. I think career is debatable, but you can take those transferable skills.
The thing is, it can be a career if that is what you're doing with your life, and that is a career. If that's what you want to call it.
But like personalities go in and out of fashion. Like all of us, everyone on the stream is going to be irrelevant at some point, like completely irrelevant.
No, you can choose.
Well, I'm just gonna die. Like obviously, we'll know this. We'll know this.
No, listen.
You think the professor's gonna like
a self life for sure outside of Twitch and like goals that you're pursuing outside of Twitch right now?
Yeah, that's true. And like I think the important thing is like if you are pursuing Twitch as a career and stuff, and obviously it's not a long-term thing unless you're really successful, but it's important to like have other options, right? Like if I get big enough, you know, I want to like release music and stuff and have a platform and then do more stuff, and maybe you can make it a career.
Do you make music?
No, we go scorched earth on this bitch, dude. It's all art.
Okay.
Like what the hell? No. Dude, I disagree with so many things.
The fuck? Your makeup looks really nice, Queen. She worked so hard on it. So please appreciate it.
So cute.
Buddy, how are you?
My one nice comment of the stream.
What up, Queen?
Appreciate it. I have a proper sword. 1 second.
I'm gonna see your bestie tomorrow.
You're gonna see what?
Your bestie.
Where? Austin?
No, in LA.
Damn.
Is Destiny still running away from him?
Yeah. But
are you gonna stream with Jackson?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh Jesus Christ, Kelly! Dude, she's bringing the claymores and shit.
You got the shiverly.
That's so
oh my god.
That's literally such a small, stupid piece of shit sword.
Yeah.
Dude, that sword in the background is big.
What is that sword? That's literally
You're
tiny.
just fucking jealous. It's so.
No, I'm not.
That's
fucking jealous. I have a way bigger fucking sword. Are you kidding?
Oh my lord.
Yeah. Mine's actually made of real steel too, and mine can cut.
Legos.
Pause. I wanted to get a sound alert of you saying, huh? Because it's so funny. And I keep like saying it in my day-to-day usage, my vocabulary. Like you say, huh? And it's like so funny. Huh?
Kelly, that's such a tiny piece of shit toothpick.
Mine is literally longer than yours. The fuck you talking about?
That sword represents your ex-boyfriend, okay?
These swords are from The Witcher.
Yeah,
the fuck you
it represents
talking
your
about?
ex-boyfriends. You
You
will
didn't
never
even
have
like
a sword
the same
like this.
shit as
Trust
me.
You will
Shut the
never
fuck
have a
up.
sword like this.
You mean it's made of plastic? Oh no.
It's literally made of actual Damascus steel, and it was forged by ancient
We
black.
can all tell that's not true, buddy.
That
Yes,
looks
it
like
was.
it's made from
I
like
swear it was.
styrofoam from like Party City.
No, it's not. It's real steel.
It
Damascus
reminds me
steel.
of kind of like Cloud's sword in Final Fantasy.
Made from meteorite, right, Zherka?
This is this is made from ancient material, Damascus steel. Ancient craftsmen have passed it down generations and generations, and some say it's enchanted. Science can't confirm or deny it.
Has it been passed through all the cans?
Is it like an heirloom for you?
It's passed through the cans, right?
Yes.
This is the most
mine's
embarrassing
bigger.
family heirloom That's so sad. I'm
Katie,
so
we'll have to compare them.
Queen, excuse
having a
me.
family
Queen,
heirloom that looks like it's from Party City.
Queen, you're literally queen of the dumpster. You have fucking blue hair. What are you queen of?
That was a sick own. You are trash. That's the best you got. You are queen of the dumpster? What are you in fucking middle school?
You're not even queen of TikTok. I scroll on TikTok. I've never even seen you in my life. Who the fuck are you?
I don't know why you think that I'm like a TikTok e-girl. Like obviously I make TikToks because I'm hot, but like that's not my main thing.
You literally make voices of Disney cartoon characters on TikTok.
Yeah, and you just
remember
can't
that.
stop.
Yeah,
it.
Queen.
Really do that? That's fucking rad.
Why don't you?
She's got a pretty good voice for that.
Why don't you consider Pixar instead?
God damn, so loud.
I mean, why don't you consider DreamWorks instead?
You know what? At least I have a
miss?
talent, unlike you, which is just screaming.
These are the worst burns I've ever heard. Can you both just stop?
Excuse me.
Kelly.
Bro.
Hey guys, have you ever played Never Have I Ever? Like you put the 5 fingers up.
Yeah,
and you
I
put it
never
down if
lose.
you've done
I
the
never
thing.
lose.
Okay, can we do that? But like IRL, like the questions will be never have I ever been outside in 5
do it.
days, or never have I ever.
Good job, co-host. Good job, co-host.
Yeah, Sean.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Muted my mic.
I'm down.
All right. So put down a finger if you have not been outside. Oh no! Should the winner or the loser? Yeah, put down a finger if you have not been outside for 5 days or more.
Since when? Since like last week?
Days. Like just 5.
It's been months for me.
My whole life?
It's been months.
They're dysfunctional, but they're not
5
necessarily
days.
shut-ins.
I mean, I guess when I was sick.
No, in the past 5 days.
In the
you've
past
been
5
out.
days.
Fucking hand is tired. Get it
Come
over
on.
with.
Dude, I just realized. Hold on. I just realized I have the biggest dick here. Look.
No, you don't. Look. I'll send you a picture.
So did anyone put down a finger? So you've all been outside within the last 5 days. Okay. Put down a finger if you've never been to therapy.
Oh, wait. Lauren. Does it? My twin brother's a therapist. Does that count?
What? No, it has to be a real therapist.
Oh no. Like, what would they have to learn from me?
What's a real dude? Okay, listen.
Put down a finger if you spend more than 7 hours on the internet a day.
Easy.
Oh my God, way easy.
Okay.
Probably.
Put down a finger if you would delete the internet if you had the choice.
No way. What?
Wait a minute. I don't want the government spying on me, but I make a. Hold on. No, hold on. I make truckloads of cash. I'm not deleting the internet. Fuck that.
No.
Put down a finger if you think you have an unhealthy relationship with Twitch and the internet.
Wrong.
Very healthy.
Wrong. I made 40.
I made.
Why are your fingers?
No. No. Yo, Minnie. Hold up. Real, I appreciate that. Listen.
I have an unhealthy relationship with the internet.
Here's the truth. The truth is, in 1 week, last week, I made $67,000. So that has to be healthy.
I'm 10K and I've never made a fucking dime. You know?
I'm crushing it. I'm fucking crushing. Listen, put down a finger if you think. Put down.
Why have you now taken
Put down a finger, right?
If it's sexual.
It's not. Believe it or not, I find the whole cast kind of average. All right, put down a finger.
That doesn't make it.
I'm sorry. Hey, don't get triggered. There's levels to it, Kelly. Okay. All right. Listen. I'll put down. All right. Put down a finger if you've texted your mom today.
Yeah.
I called her. I call her.
You know, like a few days ago.
Call her every day.
Notice how they didn't put their fingers.
Yeah.
All right. Put down a finger if you made $67,000 this week.
I made $6.
Did you make that much this week?
Listen, the truth is, let me tell you the truth, okay? I want to start this first topic, okay? Friends are useless. Who agrees and disagrees? I'm telling you.
Put down your finger if you think friends are useless.
Listen. Your enemies will at least motivate. You. Your friends will turn you into Adriana, party girl, trying to fucking. You're just trying to party. I'm just trying to party.
That much.
You'll get depend on the friends you
die of loneliness.
In their right mind, wouldn't want to be Adriana.
Oh, hey. I don't know if you want to be me.
Easy now.
I like being myself.
Monkey. You already know, baby. Monkey, you are gorgeous.
It's hard doing the Star Trek thing.
So.
Petey, you're gorgeous too.
Thank you.
Live long and prosper.
You know, this is the first summer in my life.
Put down a finger if you think Queen will never reach the gates of heaven.
I don't think I'm gonna.
I mean, I think she believes
Queen,
that, but
I believe in the gates of
I
heaven.
don't want to reach the gates of heaven. I don't need to.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
I'll see you in hell,
Queen,
girl.
God
Don't
loves
worry.
you.
Queen,
God loves you. But the Queen, the truth is, the reason why you resent the father is because you have daddy issues.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
You have dad issues. Like we have a fucking choice. Like, sorry, our dads were shit. Like, okay.
Yeah,
like,
I don't understand how it's like
taking up with my fucking father, dude.
No,
Don't take
listen,
up with me.
listen.
Like, I'm trying to
I
recover.
don't understand how it's like how guys think that it's an own to be like, haha, you had a bad relationship with your father, which you obviously couldn't control, and also like the abuse that men cause is funny. Like, haha, we're gonna make fun of you for that. Like, are you fucking
You're just going.
stupid?
You're going super SJW.
No,
Nobody said
I'm
that.
asking a question. Like, guys will be like, oh, you don't have a good relationship with your dad? Like, haha, that's funny. I bet you and your dad don't talk. I bet he was pretty shitty to you.
Yeah,
that's
you're
kind of funny,
Queen.
right?
You're supposed to. Queen, here's the truth. Queen, the truth is. Queen. Hold on.
Yeah,
The truth is, Queen. Queen. The truth is, there's millions.
I'll do it with mommy issues.
Hold on.
So this is a human thing, huh?
Would I ever say that I wasn't a hypocrite?
All right, Queen. The truth is.
Queen, let me ask you a question.
Donated
If
$5.
you can't make peace with your dad, how are you supposed to raise my kids?
You want me to raise your kids? I don't want to
No,
raise your kids, but
I'm
it's
telling you
cute
why
that
it
you want
can't
that.
happen. I'm telling you why it can't happen.
If you had a dad that maybe, I don't know, like let's say worst case scenario did some shit to you, would you make peace with him?
Yes.
No.
No.
What do you mean?
I guess like I can see why some people would want to though, because they need that closure in their lives. But I know like a lot of
At the
times
same
they
time,
don't.
like that doesn't reverse the trauma, the
Yeah,
psychological
exactly.
trauma. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just because someone has daddy issues or mommy issues doesn't mean that they can help that. It's not like a hee hee ha ha.
No, but you got to remember that.
Yeah.
You got to remember that millions of people have these relationship issues, but a lot of them choose to rise above. And you guys,
No,
like
100%.
Queen,
I think that's
Queen
with
has
every-
chosen. Look at
it's the
Queen;
same
she's
thing
surrounded by
with depression.
Adri. You know what happens when the men are talking, right?
What, John?
It's the silent
Why
one.
does choosing to rise above only work with certain mental
Listen,
illnesses?
all right, here's
You
the truth.
expect,
Here's the
like, a
truth. Okay, here's the
schizophrenic to be
truth.
like, I'm gonna rise
Kelly,
above.
okay, here's why I don't want the girls.
Wouldn't do that.
Okay, I don't want the girls.
It's kind of different.
I don't want the girls interrupting
But
the
they're all
men
mental
because
illnesses.
you guys got to
Why do you think
remember,
some are easier than
Yeah, but
others.
there's different broken bones. There's different broken bones.
Half the reason.
guys. I don't want you to be misandrous and interrupt the men. Okay. All right. And number two.
John, Jesus fucking Christ.
All right, but you got to remember, you came from my rib. Let me just say something. Okay. So I forgot. Fuck this girl, man.
Wait, I had a question.
okay.
Speaking of Adam and Eve,
Oh my God.
because Queen Nephilim. Question: are you like a Satanist, or is that just like an edgy meme?
Yes, she is.
I have my own beliefs. I do not belong to the Church of Satan, though.
Okay,
I
so
don't-
like when you say
don't-
I rule hell, is that just like an edgy thing, or do you actually have like a perception of hell that is positive?
She thinks she's a demon.
She rules hell.
I do rule hell. I am a god.
The truth is that these are
right.
pagans you're looking at. These are pagans.
So what would you define hell as?
I am not a pagan.
Hell is a place where I get to choose who comes down and who doesn't. I get to decide, sometimes
Oh,
I'll
so
hit
like
up-
you're kind of
I'll
like your.
hit up-
Is it kind of like your Discord?
I'm sorry, are you interrupting me, your Lord and Savior? Because
Sorry.
I think you are, and I think you need to be quiet, or else you're going to come down here with me, and I'm going to have a talking to. Okay?
sorry.
I'm going to talk to you.
Sorry.
Do you understand?
Sorry.
Okay, thank you.
That
Apologize.
sounds like
Good.
time though, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
Listen, my perception of what hell is that it is my own utopia in which
Jake
I get
on.
to do whatever I choose to whoever is there. I get to rule on judgment. I am one who decides the path in which
Jake on, be gone.
Yes.
You know what my hell is?
Stop
So
being
like
a
you
child.
reject the popular narrative, I suppose you would see it as, that hell is like eternal suffering and torture.
You know,
It needs to be if I want it to be for that person.
For
But
what
for
person?
other people, I will gift them, like eternal gifts. Like if PD came down, he would get eternal gifts from me. Like always, we would just party. It would be great. If Haz came, if Haz came down, it would be eternal suffering. I think for everyone involved.
Queen,
Pause your
do you
sword,
want
looks
to
rubber.
listen?
I
listen.
hope to God Haz goes to heaven because I do not want to see him here.
If you want to see eternal suffering, just ask Queen's mods.
Just leave him in
Oz, come here, come. She's debating you.
Donated $5.
hell is listening to
My
another
chat are
word
asking
come out
why
of
I'm trying
Queen's
to
mouth?
rationalize this, and that's
Here's
a
the
great
truth.
point.
Here's the truth.
I'm not sure why.
Here's the truth. Here's the truth.
Here's the truth.
When I see an old lady drop her wallet, like my heart spikes and I go, "Oh, she's having a bad day," you know? And that's the satanic intention in me wanting to rob this old lady, right? And I must say no, because if you look, silence, man, silence. The king is talking. All right, so basically, if you look at this, and I'm not trying to go full Freud, but your subconscious is you feed it. You feed your subconscious peanuts like an elephant. You try and appease it, blah blah blah, and it talks to you throughout the day. And what blocks your subconscious from you talking to it is Satan.
I'm just watching Haas go back and forth. He got jacked as fuck.
Okay, I got another question. Do you guys believe that in the concept of total freedom, do you think you can be totally free, or do you think freedom needs some restriction to actually be free? Does that make sense?
Freedom needs some restriction to actually be free.
Yeah.
So, like, if you're too free, for example, you don't have, like, I want to go sleep with everyone around me. Well, then you don't really have the freedom to be in a monogamous relationship, right? I want to go do crack cocaine every day and heroin. Well, then you probably won't be free to keep a job. So there are some certain restrictions we need to put on ourselves and, you know, guidelines and duty and care that we have in order to give ourselves the maximum choice.
Here's what she's saying. She's saying libertarians are fucking retarded.
Hey, Queen.
That is not what she said.
Queen.
Like, do you guys agree with that?
Pretty dumb.
I'm
But
tossing a blame
Listen.
to your boyfriend.
It's unrelated to what she just said.
Listen.
It's more important.
Queen,
Shut the fuck
Queen,
up.
you must answer.
I do
Hold
think
on, Haas.
that there is no
He looks
such
like a
thing as total
child
freedom.
that's just
I'll-
discovered Naruto. Like, what are you doing?
Queen, go ahead. Answer the question. Do you?
I was going to say that I don't think there can be freedom without restriction.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So you believe in the state. Okay. Maybe Queen, here's some advice for you, okay? If you were to just listen to Haas, you'd be better off. True?
No, obviously not. Look at him. What's he doing?
He's in fucking Michigan. How fucking
He's
free
fucking
can you be in
delusional.
Michigan? Come on.
He's playing with swords.
I think Queen, what you
Plastic
need, Queen, is you need to marry a real man like Haas.
a real man. He's behaving like a boy.
No,
He's
that's a
behaving
warrior.
Like a 13-year-old
That's a
boy.
warrior he's behaving like. Okay. Actually, Haas
You're
could
just gonna
listen,
believe it.
Queen.
He's had
Haas,
the energy. It's like
every
a toddler. You need him to run around a little bit.
Queen, every man you've ever dated, Haas could beat the shit out of them.
I've only ever dated 2 men.
That's 2 casualties.
Woman?
They honestly wouldn't interact with Haas because he's just, well, look at him. He just pushed a chair with his butt.
Are you telling me his muscles aren't putting you into your
All right, we
primal
were talking
mode?
about freedom, remember, guys? Focus. I'm the one with ADHD, and I'm having to
Right. Here's the truth about
There's a
freedom.
problem here.
Freedom
Come
is
on.
something that must be fought for, right? That's the truth about freedom, okay? The truth is pacifists want genocide. There are no pacifists that live. Pacifists get families killed. You must fight for this. Okay, someone else.
Freedom is the right thing, like, to even be arguing about, because it's just like, yeah, actions have consequences always. If you do drugs, if you drink a lot, you might fuck up your liver. Like, of course there's going to be consequences for every action you have. Even if you meet the love of your life and at a bar and get married, yeah, maybe you're never going to sleep with your 8th grade crush that suddenly blew up and got all hot and shit. You know
Because
what I mean?
the truth about marriage is, right, and I want everyone in my chat to get married, but marriage is for ugly people, and most of society is ugly, right?
Would you ever get married, John?
Say again?
Would you ever get
Lauren
married?
is married, so
No, look.
one of us.
I'll probably get married one day, right?
Wait, Lauren, are you married?
I
I
guess
told you.
What?
She's married and she has a kid, you weirdo.
You're married?
What the fuck, man? Nobody told me that before.
Oh, this is so brutal.
Like minimal amount of research.
What the fuck, man?
Lauren, wait, how old are you again?
Tell her before you come on.
I'm 26. I'm sorry I didn't let you know. I know you.
No, that's good. We promote marriage here.
should be
Can you,
apologizing
Lauren?
for
You
not
got to get
laughing.
Queen a
I'm
man.
truly canceled.
Lauren, you got to get Queen a man so she stops being satanic.
Queen, do you want to get married?
I don't know. Kind of depends. I mean, honestly, I'm just so hot. I feel like if I denied
the next
most
topic is
people
off
a chance
retarded
to
and why.
experience how hot I am, like in real life.
This is a character though. Like this is the character you play on Twitch. What do you like in person?
Exactly.
What do you like off stream? Because I know this is like a little meme you play.
What do I like off stream?
What are you like off stream?
I'm like this.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
He's hot.
Who in the chat believes here that Queen acts like this on a daily basis?
G donated $5.
We're on stream right
Notice
now.
how
So
Queen
she's gonna
hates
tell
all
you how
men
she acts
because
off
she
stream
hates
because
her
John sure
father,
tells
and
me to
then
tell us
compares
she
her
off
father.
stream.
She will forever
What, John?
hate
What?
men.
Look, here's the truth.
I
Here's the
abstain
truth.
from any voting.
The difference from me and
truth
you
is-
guys, the truth is, the difference from me and you guys is my first ever prayer. I said, I want to go viral and 500,000 views, $10,000 my first day. Like, God has good Wi-Fi with me, but you guys look like lost pagans. Like, when I look at you guys look so lost. Like,
John has a favorite word, and then he likes to use it a lot.
Listen,
Queen.
the truth is, you guys,
Does he know what that
you
means?
guys
No.
are afraid to look in the
But he
mirror.
likes the
You
sound.
guys are afraid to look in the mirror, and that's the truth.
Queen,
I look in the mirror every
What
day,
does that
all
mean?
the time,
Queen,
24/7.
What does that mean?
No, but you must look deeper. You must look deeper.
John, I have a question. So you're saying we're all lost? Like,
Yes.
how are we supposed to unlose ourselves?
You have to pray.
So
You have to. Here's what you got to do. You got to get off.
Neverland out here.
You got to get off. You got to get off Tumblr and Instagram and start praying. Okay, you must pray.
Okay.
You must pray to be
Do
better.
you?
Pray.
Of course, I pray.
John?
Of course, I have the greatest life ever.
Do you do that, John?
You're
Of
welcome.
course, I do.
John, you should do like praying.
Matter of fact,
streams.
I pray for you guys too, because I go, holy fuck,
We pray right now.
I'm telling you.
Were you raised religious,
We
John?
join hands.
No, not really religious and stuff. It's just when I started looking at these girls, you know, they grow up watching MTV and all
Guys,
this.
join hands. We're praying.
They grow up watching MTV, and then if you haven't noticed, it becomes these young women's ideology, this individual liberty bullshit and stuff. It becomes their ideology and it becomes their religion, and then they live with 1,000 cats, and they look at me like,
Sure.
John,
Have you ever considered that you're the new MTV though?
listen,
This is the new MTV.
listen. What I
This
do
is
is I can only take Lauren, I can only take a camel to water. I can't make them drink.
Well, where are you
Queen,
taking
this is
them?
the
What when
Queen,
you
this is
say
the
pray?
truth.
Pray to who?
Listen.
Pray to
listen.
what?
The truth is, if you all admit that infinity is God, right? And we don't give this attribute,
John.
attribute to matter and time and space, like you dumb fucking pagans, helio worshipping weirdos. Once you realize infinity is God, then it wouldn't matter. You guys must pray for the frequency of faith and optimism, and it'll better your life. You'll wait. The grass will be greener.
That's
You will
all
be.
well and fine,
You will be
except for
more
the fact-
productive.
Except
But
for the fact you don't believe God is infinity. You believe He's a finite, grand architect, Freemason, Satan.
okay, this guy. All right. So I used to be in a Freemason lodge, and he's gonna use it against me. I was young.
Exactly. And also, Queen, listen, Queen, you're too far gone to be redeemed. But I can offer you a way, but I'm not going to, because here's the way I could offer you. I am Haz Al Ghul, and I take the troubled people who cannot be redeemed.
Remember
and
when we were talking
and I-
about
shut up.
freedom?
Shut up.
No,
And
don't tell me to shut
I
up.
turn them
You'll regret that.
into assassins.
Damn. But the truth is, Haz, you
Assassins with
want
plastic
Haz,
swords.
you said you want your
Very
wife to be
dangerous
a
and
warrior,
scary.
right? You said you want your wife to be like a warrior, and to me, that just sounds like a dude.
You know what, Zherka? Here's the thing. There are some masculine features on women. Look it up. Look it up. That's the biggest supermodel, the most beautiful women, most attractive women. They have some masculine features. They got the thick eyebrow. You don't, bro, Zherka, you just
that Russian girl.
You don't
Yeah, 'cause-
understand the subtleties of feminine beauty.
No,
know-
but you
here's
said
the truth, Zherka.
personality. You
That's-
said
that's-
personality.
That's why. That's why you just like
Has.
cartoon characters. That's why you like cartoon characters.
No, Kim Kardashian ain't no cartoon character, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah,
You know
she
Kim
is.
K? Okay, let's go to Kim K. You know she
Yeah,
has
she
a lot of
is.
masculine features, right?
Really?
Yeah, look at her face. She has a very
I know it doesn't
angular.
seem like it.
She has a
But some
very
of the people in
angular.
But
Haz,
Haz, we're not
of
talking about
intelligent thought.
we're not talking about physical. You said her
You just have to wrangle
her
them.
her
Who are you
personality,
trying to impress?
her personality, her personality.
Lauren's is frozen in an expression I can only
so
say
let me put it this way. Let me put it this
fear
way.
and confusion.
So you're basically saying, so first of all, let's say my wife's walking on the sidewalk, and Adriana pulls up with a katana. You want my wife to be defenseless?
Well, if she knows how to use a katana,
sit down
hold on,
and talk
Oz,
like a normal human being.
If she knows how to use a katana,
please.
That's kind of weird, bro. It's kind of weird. You know who you remind me of? You remind me of those guys that are like, I want my wife to come home and talk politics with me.
No, that's not what I said.
Haas just wants someone to sword fight with before bed.
Yeah.
With masculine features.
I don't want someone.
Okay, Haas, describe the perfect wife to trigger everyone.
The perfect wife?
How many times?
I'll describe the perfect wife. Remember, I'm allowed to have whatever preference I want. Can't cancel me. This is the perfect wife. Ready? She stays at home 90% of the time. To raise my kid, she cleans for me, cooks for me, does all the home stuff for me, right?
Yeah.
But she's also trained in martial arts, and she's a warrior.
And she's a virgin. Yes, we've heard it all before.
And
at least 5 times.
She is mobile, which means she's not going to get too used to the home. If we got to pack up and go, she's going to grab her katana. We're going to be ready for a bow and arrow. We're going to be ready to get on our horse and ride at midnight. And she's basically Talia al Ghul. Pretty much Talia al Ghul.
Damn. What do you guys think of that?
We've already told
There's nothing to think about. Can we make a
She's a combination of a submissive. She's a combination of.
Tell me to shut the fuck up, you cracker.
This is what I said before. The reason she has to be a warrior. The reason she has to be a warrior is because she's only submissive for me. Zherka's wife is submissive for the whole street.
For the whole squad.
She's not a warrior. She's not strong. If she's only submissive for me, that means every single other person in life, she is going to.
Overpower?
Okay, who objects?
Are you surprised that Haz is single? No, I don't think anyone is surprised.
Listen, my being single just reflects on women. You guys take the L for that.
But the person you're thinking of doesn't exist.
That means you guys haven't produced a worthy wife for me yet. That's your fault.
Fuck we. It's our job now. Fuck off,
When he said something about a woman being single and not having a boyfriend, please come back to
Listen, I'm gonna be honest though. Let's listen. You can find pretty women everywhere and say you're not finding men like Haas. Let's be honest, ladies.
When did Haas get so jacked? What fucking roids is he on?
Good. Why the fuck would we want one?
Yeah, why would
what am I gonna do with it?
He's learning.
Like what you're seeing
do for me that would be of any benefit.
What
at
you're
all. I
seeing,
don't even think he can mow my lawn.
What you're seeing right now is the
You
highest.
know how to work the lawnmower.
The highest level of masculinity on Earth is right there, right? That tanky right there.
He'll cut it with a sword.
Look at that.
A lawnmower.
He has a sword. Look, he's gonna fight his little pen pal.
Dude,
right, can we have a semi-decent, sensible topic and has behaved? I know you're capable of behaving.
Lauren, what do you think? What do you think, Lauren, of his dream girl being a warrior like Talia and all that? Lauren, let's hear you and Haas.
I was telling my chat I'm uninstalling, deleting Twitch. I think that's great. I think that's great for him. I think it's great that everyone has dreams. You know, you don't want to stamp on someone's dreams.
Does your husband recognize the code of duels?
I reckon he would.
You know what that means, right?
He's a pretty good shot.
So I challenged him to a code of duels. He would be obliged to join.
Lauren, I have a quick question. Are you going to be on all night? Because you seem really stressed. And my friend wants to come on.
This is me and Chad last week.
I'm having an existential crisis from this. I'm going to leave probably soon here. Yeah. I'll let your friend come on.
Haas, you can't be challenging people to duels here. This is Twitch, Haas. This is Twitch, Haas.
Okay.
Can we please let Lauren finish her would you rather?
And let's have a proper conversation, please.
Yes, Lauren didn't get to finish.
At least till Lauren goes.
Interrupted.
Yes,
we
Lauren.
actually didn't finish the game.
Can we all pretend to be functional human beings just for like half an hour?
We had one finger down. I think I had one finger down.
Sit down.
He's gonna play the game. Just play it.
Put down a finger if you would rather be having a nice barbecue with your community over sitting here on Twitch.
Why? There's food.
Wait, what? That sounds.
This is my community.
That I would rather. Whoa.
Like,
No way. No way.
We'll see.
Like the
Sure,
streaming
your witches.
community?
I don't care. No, like your friends and real people. Oh, that is something else. That I just no. I don't mean that against you, but it's like crazy to me to think that the word community here means the people on Twitch. I get why it means that, but it's just funny that that's like. Well, when you spend enough time on here, the word community no longer even means the people around you in real life.
The community that I have are the people in my Twitch community.
Dude,
they're my community.
Listen, the
But
truth
I'd only
is,
go to a barbecue with them.
Lauren, the truth is, the manifestation of capitalism is this neoliberal degen society, and if you want to be barbecuing with this society, that's on you. I would much rather be further away from it and on the internet.
Lauren, do you?
Sometimes I think to myself,
Her
I'm like,
point was community. You can be your friends and family.
I could be working
or
in
neighbors.
Mama's
No,
house.
they're-
You have to be a weirdo.
Not even them.
Listen, I could be working a normal job like I was planned to do after I got out of college right now and be dating some guy I was dating for years and just be miserable. But one day I was literally alone and I had no friends, so I decided to go on Twitch.tv. And now I live in a 2-bedroom apartment. I'm 21. I live across the country from my parents. Like, it's like things like that, like you never like expect. You know what I mean? It's not like, yeah, maybe I am a no-life where I sit in front of my computer and look at myself in my viewfinder for hours at a time, but like I'm living the dream, you know?
But are you fulfilled, Adriana? Are you fulfilled as a woman?
I don't think I would be fulfilled in anything I did. I could be like having a really great relationship and it's all internal. It's not like the things that surround you, it's all internal. If you don't want to be fulfilled in your life, you're not going to be. You can be fulfilled living in a box and you can be fulfilled living in a mansion.
Adri, do you think...
I agree with a lot of things being a mindset. Like, I agree with that. And I think there are good aspects of Twitch, of course. Like, you know, my sister's a huge Twitch streamer, and hers is all, like, happy stuff, not political or arguing or anything. And I think she does that awesome. But I just know, I'm self-aware enough to, like, understand that what I'm doing right now is bizarre. What we are doing right now is bizarre to most of the world, and it's not healthy. I don't think it's healthy. I don't think what I am doing right now is healthy. Being here for any of us.
Can we make it healthier?
No, there's no way of Twitch being healthy because
Here's the truth. Here's the truth. You have to be. You have. Hold on. Hold on. Blue hair. The truth is, something in me dies inside when I'm at like a barbecue or a party and I'm making jokes and everyone's laughing and I didn't get one subscription for it. What the fuck is that about? Yeah. You know what I mean? I have to start. I go. You know what I do at parties? I grab their phones to connect their Twitch Primes to my shit because they're not using it, right? Because it's like, what the fuck is the point? You're either going backwards or forward, and if I'm at a barbecue, I'm going backwards.
Lauren, man, why it's unhealthy? Are we being toxic?
Lauren, what? Oh.
Like, are you just not used? Are we being like? Are you like? Are we being toxic or something? Because like, you're attacking us.
I'm having an existential crisis. I'm projecting my own existential crisis onto all of you guys.
It is a little different. It is a little different, right? To talk when like 10 other people are talking. It's a little hectic. But I don't think it's toxic. I don't think it's unhealthy. Why would it be unhealthy?
No, because none of us actually know each other. None of us are actually friends. None of us like.
Yeah, but we're getting to know each other. You gotta give us a chance.
Like, we're doing it for audiences. So it's actually impossible to be like an authentic friendship when you're doing it for an audience and everyone's kind of playing a character for their audience.
I mean,
I don't think that people are.
Lauren, I'm gonna be honest, Lauren, your real life friends are playing a character in front of you too. You know that?
Yeah.
But I do.
Everybody just plays a character so that they can get the reaction they want from the person they're playing a character to.
Well, Lauren,
real. There's that. So parents were just playing cards for the whole damn
time. Okay, I think I understand what's going on. So Lauren's basically saying she wants to meet me.
No. So wait, my question, Lauren.
The exact opposite.
Shut the fuck up, pause. So what I want to ask Lauren is so if you're saying like because it's unhealthy because we don't know each other, right? That's one of the reasons why you're saying this is unhealthy.
I think you can, sure, but also because you're doing it for an audience. It's like you've got a parasocial relationship, or your audience have a parasocial relationship with you, and then this is all like fake personality relationships going on here. It's like 7,000 different layers of.
It's kind of hard to fake a personality every single day if you're streaming. Like it's not always faking a personality, and that's why people like to watch streamers, because they're different, because that's who they are.
Well, that's why
customer service is different.
That do cocaine,
kind of like
customer service is different. You know, like you have to.
You're going to be a different person in front of your mom than you are in front of your friends. Like, regardless of where, and a different person at work, you're a different person in front of whoever it is at the time. You know what I mean? Perception is just.
I just gotta say, none of my IRL friends are going to give me $5,000 in Bitcoin like Trainwrecks did last week. So I'm more than happy to sit here and make my coin.
Yeah, like that makes that's honest. That's real. I respect that. What he's saying.
Like, I have to give them money. Like, I'm getting money from just sitting here talking, so I'm happy. I'm more than happy.
Yeah, but that's not. See, that's like not a character. That's his genuine personality, and people are just helping him and supporting him from that. Just because people are nice enough to subscribe and give bits and stuff like that doesn't mean that you have to put on this customer service voice to be different.
No, hold on. Here's the thing. This is the truth. Lauren is correct. This is all fake. There's nothing real on the internet, but here's what she gets wrong. She doesn't understand that this is the Wild West. And in the Wild West, to survive, you must thrive. And there's no room for weakness on the internet, Lauren Southern. That's what I got to tell you. There's no room for weakness. This is a brutal, worthless,
you're gonna tell me that Lauren is right? Haz, you're gonna tell me
that you're upset with chat and that
subscribe
What?
anymore? Where's this energy coming from then?
What?
Remember that one time you said, I'm never going Johns again because the chat bullied me, and then now
I left at 6 a.m. and went to bed. Yeah, big deal. I left at 6 a.m.
He came back though. He came back from the darkness.
I'm glad that you are growing. I'm glad you've grown and learned your lesson.
No, but Lauren,
you're saying that Lauren is right about everybody being.
Adri, are you trying to say that you're real with your chat and you're like the real person when you go live?
Ooh.
Yeah, pretty much. Have you?
That's the biggest cap I ever heard in my life. Adri, let me tell you something. You are fake.
How am I fake? Yeah, I
do. Oh my god.
You are
Tell
fake.
me how I'm fake. Tell me I'm fake.
You are fake.
I'll
tell you why you're fake. Okay. Because you do things based on the reactions of your chat. Which could
this is all pretty hypocritical.
Let me challenge you. You go talk to Destiny, right? You talk to Destiny?
I invited all of my mods over the other day.
Yeah, Destiny. Adri, listen. You talk to Destiny, right? You go on Destiny's show. I dare you to get DGG mad at you. I dare to say something that they disagree with. I dare you to do something that's gonna poke the beehive. Were you gonna do it? You would never in your whole life. You would never in your whole life.
I think it's so.
You would never in your whole life.
That you're literally saying.
Let me fucking talk. If my friend's wearing an ugly ass dress, but she's like, this is my grandmother's, and I'm not gonna say, yeah, that's ugly. I'm just gonna keep it to myself. Some things you just keep to yourself because you know the reaction's gonna be bad. That's normal life.
Really?
Yeah, I feel like it's just social. Like being social is like knowing how to interact with other people, and
here comes TikTok.
What? Oh my god. Then you change the way that you interact with people based on their reactions. You don't want you wouldn't want to be fucking like straight up rude to someone who hasn't been rude to you first, right? Like if someone came up to you and was like, "Oh, you look so cute today," and then you're like, "Yeah, well, you're an ugly piece of shit," and then like, what the fuck is that? What is that? So you think? So do you think that the only way that you can? Oh my god, Haz, let me fucking talk. So you think the only way that you can have you can only be the real you is by being a piece of shit? By being a nice person is being fake?
No, listen. Y'all, everyone here is fake, right? Everyone here is fake. I'm the only one here.
No, see, this is where you're fucking wrong. You were agreeing with Lauren about how everybody's
I don't care, Latina. I banned you from my chat and from my mind. I don't want to talk to you.
Let her say her
side. You're talking to me.
Listen. I'm the only one here that will literally go live and say, fuck everyone everybody, including my own
You know
chat,
what else
when I'm
you
in a
do?
bad mood.
You say that your sword is real and it's fake. So I think that is literally the most.
Don't even with me, motherfucker.
Forget
I
my
swear.
own chat. I say fuck my own chat when I'm in a bad mood. And
I think
fuck
it's
the
the most
I
here.
say
He
fuck
is so,
everybody on the internet.
He is so obviously
No, they're
playing
all
a
scared to
character
do that,
and
though.
so
You would never
obviously
do
honest
that.
about it. It's the perfect mix.
What's that? What's that?
Can we get back to what the game that Lauren?
No,
was
we
playing?
can't. We
Or
can't.
any kind
Okay,
of topic
please,
that
Queen,
makes
Queen,
sense.
save the dog shit content for your stream. Lauren, you said he's playing a character?
Has? Yeah, he just admitted to it, but he's doing it right. He's like, this is the Wild West, so I'm going to be as crazy as possible, have as much fun here as I can, but also be as honest about it as possible.
Lauren,
But
are
I
you playing a
respect that.
character?
He says that's him. Haz, are you being fake? Or are you being? Did you
No,
say that you're the only real one?
I am using truth through fiction.
The fuck does that mean?
That was such
It means
that was a
this,
turn
it means
on when he
this.
did
It means
this.
this, means this. If I tossed your boyfriend a fucking katana, he would not only would he not catch it, he would flinch and turn his ass around and run away like a little bitch. That's what it means.
Damn, he just called every ladies man here or their man a bitch. What do you ladies think about
Well, I don't
that?
have one then.
Well, half a man.
I mean,
Wow.
I mean, you're my man, so he just called you a bitch.
Yeah.
How do you feel about that?
My man's a bitch. Wow. So Haz, what you're saying is that they are pretending to be normal characters and you're taking
Yes.
the piss. Damn.
Yes.
Because when I see you ladies, all I see is like lost children and
You
Haz.
say that every single time.
Yeah. But Haz, but think about it. Think about it.
Bigfoot shit.
Think,
Okay, no, let's go here. Let's go here.
You are
Let's go
lost.
here.
Look at actual book.
No, I'm
like
gonna go here. I'm
when
gonna
I
go here.
speak,
Specifically-
you girls look at me like I'm your dad.
No, let me tell you what.
Definitely.
Let me
I have
put
a
it
great
this
relationship with my
way.
dad. What the hell?
Let me put it this way.
Dad are
Let me
two different
reword it. Let me
things in my
reword it.
world.
Go to your
Let me
room.
reword it. Many of the guests here are all very nice to me, right? Adriana's nice to me. Latina, all these people nice to me, right? Guess what? Guess what? If I had 2 viewers on Twitch, these people wouldn't even notice me. I wouldn't even exist.
Bullshit.
I wouldn't even exist.
Guys, can I just say that I found
No one would talk to Infrared, no one would talk to Destiny, no one would talk to any of y'all.
Guys, I didn't even know your
followers.
channel.
Everyone on the internet.
Yeah.
No, I think that's lying.
You got, would these people be friendly to me? If I wasn't a streamer, they just met me in real life.
Why the fuck would you
Like,
care?
absolutely. Because I got 600 average viewers. And like, I got 600 average viewers, and that's what's responsible for everything. You actually think shit on Twitch is real? You actually trying to trick people?
Yes, it is.
And lie to people and tell them it's real?
You're gonna tell me that
They
you can
shit
hold
on Twitch is real. It's
You're
all
gonna
about
tell me you can
me.
hold off a fake personality for 6 hours in a row? No, that shit is real. Your
No,
personality
it
is
ain't
fucking
real.
real.
Ain't shit
You're
real.
telling me that you don't believe that you're the con.
Latina. If I was a 30 viewer Andy and I DM'd you, you would remove me as a friend on Discord.
Damn!
The
The facts are too powerful.
You do
Yeah.
realize that I literally found you before I saw your stream, right?
Oh, really? But then you saw my stream and you no Latina, let's go here. But then Latina, then you saw my stream and you saw that I had 600 average viewers, and all of a sudden I became way more interesting than when you first saw me.
Did it? Are you fucking serious? You don't remember the first fucking Royale that I was on here? Come on,
Yeah.
fucking grow up. Don't bring that shit into proportion.
Oh, really?
You literally are all about
Really?
being fucking
Really?
real. And you can't even
Let the real emotions fly. Let's get them all out.
No,
All the real
apparently you
emotions.
don't know real emotions.
Let's get all the real emotions out.
I was
Let's
in a
do
call
it.
with Haz, and like he just totally like disregarded me. Then one day he goes, "Wait a minute, holy shit, Adrian's relevant," and then energy has
So?
shifted. I don't remember exactly. We were calling and we were talking about Minecraft, and you're like, "Wait a damn minute, Adrian's partner is the same damn
I
thing."
have an idea.
I never
remember when
heard
you
about that.
pulled my stream. I remember when you pulled
John.
my stream on your stream, and you were like, "Damn, she has that many followers. Oh, she's partnered and that and that." So
Yeah,
yeah,
but
it
that's why you
doesn't.
only get-
I do
then I
become
saw-
more
you
interested
exist
as
as
Then
a
I
well.
saw you only
if
get
you have
300.
less than
Then I saw
1,000
how you only get
followers.
300 viewers, and I was like,
Lauren,
oh,
that's
okay, now I
not
understand.
true.
So now you're saying that my
300 pretty
300
good.
viewers
That's
are less
pretty
than how
good.
you can
That's not
join?
true.
Is that
I
what
have
you're
less than
fucking
1,000
saying right now?
followers.
Do you have a
Yeah.
okay? Well, Mini,
Does it
Mini
really
doesn't have a
matter?
soul.
Here's the thing.
But
But no, there's a few things
do
that are
you
right.
have
Ready?
a soul
Listen,
if
listen,
you have
listen.
less than 1,000
No, let me tell you the
followers?
truth. Let me tell you the truth.
Oh, I do. I'm
listen,
sorry, I couldn't hear.
Minnie and Monkey don't have a lot of viewers or followers. I still like them though.
Yeah.
That's, you know it's real.
Yeah,
I like them.
Zherka also likes
I
us.
actually like them.
100 Andy now.
I love Monkey. Me and Monkey go way back to before he even started.
Dude,
fucking Click
Queen-
Live. Me and Monkey.
Queen,
been
it's also
friends
real.
Since then.
All right, yo, can I say? All right, yo, I'm gonna just say one thing. I'm gonna just say one thing. Like, you know, you guys are great and all, but I just see you guys as employees. Is that okay?
As
Yeah,
long as
it's
you're
the
getting
way
paid.
my money.
Shopping.
My money.
As long as you get paid as an employee, why not work?
Yeah, but
Why
I
the
don't.
fuck
I
is my
don't.
money then?
Okay,
No, no,
you
no,
guys
like-
are getting paid for this?
Yeah, you guys are getting paid for this?
No,
I
no.
mean, I got paid 15K. What do you mean?
Yeah.
What he means is, I think of you as slave.
Okay, look. If you have strong
Yeah.
takes, you'll get something in the mail for sure. But you guys are bringing some of this neoliberal
John, I have
energy,
strong
just this
takes.
normie energy, and it's
I
just.
almost went on Fresh and Fit.
Adri,
Who
interrupt me
gives a
again. I dare you. Okay, check this
Okay,
out.
so
The truth.
are you guys all vaccinated?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Lauren is the co-host. That's perfect.
Yes.
Go ahead. Go ahead, chat.
I told you,
Fuck
like,
yeah.
read my DMs. I said, let Lauren pick the first most.
Raise your hand if you are vaccinated.
Not fully yet, because they
I
haven't
want
done
my
the second one yet.
dose.
Only first dose, but I'm getting second one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All of you. John, are you vaccinated?
Yeah, because I need to travel to LA and make a lot of money.
And
You
let me
are
suck
you
the
Lauren?
dick.
Lauren, where's your hand?
Why not?
Lauren, you're not vaccinated. Why not?
Just haven't gotten it yet.
You haven't-
and you-
That'd be an issue.
Lauren,
Wait,
wait a minute.
I mean,
You
you
didn't
were
get
talking
you.
on
Hold on,
coffee.
Lauren. You didn't get the Bill Gates email. I'm kidding.
To say that? Are you allowed to say that?
Which country are you in at the moment, Lauren?
I'm in Canada. You know, well, okay, so like, I'm not anti-vax or anything.
You're
but,
not a
like, you look at,
Canadian. Why are you lying?
Yeah.
She's in Canada right now.
Are you actually Canadian?
You know, you look at the. Yeah, I am. I'm in Vancouver. That's why I was shocked when you said
What
Vancouver.
the fuck?
That's,
No. You know
I
what?
thought you're
Okay,
the American
am I allowed to say
YouTuber
this?
girl.
Am I allowed to say this?
What the
No,
fuck?
Okay, listen. All I gotta say is, how come, even though it's the most effective one, they don't allow the Russian vaccines in Western countries?
5. That's a great question. All of
That's
the
all I gotta say.
Hungarians
Don't
that
shoot
talk,
me.
They
Don't
won't
shoot
let
me.
them go around the Schengen zone.
I'm
Great
not.
question, Haz.
There's no misinformation here. I'm just, hands up.
Can you, Haz? Why don't you give us
it's
like
kinda
more?
weird, you know what I mean?
Haz, give us more context for the.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Yeah.
It's like 90% of. It's better than all the Western
This is the
vaccines.
Sputnik one.
And yet, for some unknown reason, is it because of the pharmaceutical? No. I don't mean to see that. It has nothing to do with pharmaceutical companies. It's all trust the science, guys. Trust the science. Everything's fine.
Bro,
But
bro,
for
you're
some mysterious reason,
for some
mysterious
weird reason, your channel's deleted on Twitch.
I clicked onto the chat.
for some mysterious reason
Yeah.
unknown to me, it's banned. Like they won't if you get the Russian vaccine, it's the best vaccine in the world. They won't recognize it.
Yeah, that's
It
some
won't
politics bullshit. I'm not gonna lie.
Listen,
That is some politics bullshit.
Haas is not afraid to
Look it
inject
up. The studies show it's the most effective one that's on the in the world right now. The most.
Okay,
effective
Haz,
one.
by you saying that, Haz, by you
That's
saying that
one
right
of the early
there.
ones.
All right, I'll play the lib. By you saying that, Haz, right there, you have effectively killed 1 million people. So what about Petey? You're vaccinated?
Yeah, but what I'm worried about is why Haas is not afraid to inject testosterone from a random person, but afraid of the doctors and the vaccine.
What?
What isn't he natural?
Less personal calls out, more pay attention.
Damn.
I got the J&J vaccine. That's
The
the one I
gin
got.
and gin.
I got AstraZeneca.
It's a more conventional type, and
Cool. Let's go around the cast. All right. Next topic: abortion. What does everyone think of that?
That is pretty funny.
Look how quiet you guys go, you little cowards. You little cowards.
No,
What do you mean? What do you think of that?
Yeah,
Like,
Queen. What do you think of that? Like, what do you think of it? I don't know. What do you think of it?
Listen. Here's my view on abortion. It depends on the society. If the society
Would
doesn't
you-
want it, I don't give a fuck. If they want
Would
it,
you abort
let them have
Zherka?
it. Depends on the society.
I think it depends on the situation because there's a lot of sexual assault cases and a lot of people who are sexually assaulted and stuff like that underaged, and then if you're not able to have a child, like stuff like that, you should be allowed to,
Isn't that like...
Otherwise it should be banned?
If your child would be Zherka, would you abort him?
What?
You should be able to decide if you want to carry a child for 9 months no matter what.
Dude.
It doesn't matter if you're financially stable.
I can also see the other side. I can also see the other side.
Devil's advocate. What about at like the 8th month? Can you still abort it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not what we were talking about.
You just said
we were
9
talking about. No, that's not what we were talking about.
No, here I'm actually familiar with this because I'm actually familiar with this 8-month thing. My mom tried to abort me at 8 months. It didn't work.
We can tell.
So,
Queen, do you believe in a cutoff?
He rose up.
What?
I'll summarize this.
Do you believe in a cutoff date?
I'll summarize this for the sake of Haz. For the people who are pro-abortion, where is your cutoff line in terms of development?
Yeah,
attaboy.
That's a great question.
Damn.
I'm a homosexual, so I never have to deal with this. So I don't.
And
really
I only, honestly, I don't get.
It's usually 6 months,
Look,
right?
I don't even. Sometimes I think.
Not 8 months.
Sometimes I think the argument's more about being
I'm talking
educated. Like
averages.
when I found out as a young guy you can just get someone pregnant and destroy your life, I started just getting ahead. Like you guys gotta like think more before you hook up.
Yeah, I mean,
you know
You
what
gotta strategize. Didi became gay.
Require modern
I
solutions.
started leaning towards women. I mean,
I feel like
I want to hear
I feel like
Latina's. Yeah, but.
Solution to life. No, here's the
I
truth.
feel like it's like
Life is about having kids. That's the meaning of life.
Shut up. Let Latina talk. What were you saying?
Dude, that was
you guys
satanic.
asked, like,
You
what's
triggered
the
her.
cutoff that you would recommend? Like, I think that you shouldn't be having to wait up to 6 months to know if you want to abort the child. Like, you should already know, right? Like, if it was a sexual assault case, that's final. I don't want it. I can't have it. If you know you can't afford it, your status income is not there, don't want it, can't have it, you should not wait till the fetus like almost fully like evolves, because that is
So
I think
what time would you prefer?
I honestly I don't know like when the fetus like starts. I don't know, I guess like as soon as you know, right? Maybe like the first like 3 months maybe.
Wait a minute, Latina, you don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
You don't know
Some
when.
people don't know until like 24 weeks, and then they want to
That's
get.
true.
They know that they can't be pregnant anymore. They don't want that baby. They know they can't have that baby.
So at 20, hold on, at 24 weeks.
It's like this. It's this woman's body. This woman has to carry this baby. This woman has to like change her entire life to make sure that this baby lives and survives.
Yeah, and
her
she
body
also
changes in ways that she may not want.
And then
that
she
should be up to her to decide if she wants to go through those changes.
I think it's like your body your choice between
Why is the mainstream
G
so
donated
against
$5.
having kids?
No one's against having. No one wants
Child
you to
Why
get
is
an
it so
abortion. You should
disencouraged?
just be able to have that choice.
Why is it so discouraged?
It's not like getting an abortion is like, oh, this is so exciting and fun. I can't wait to go fucking go to the abortion clinic and get a fucking abortion.
Why doesn't Bill Gates
no
want
one
people to
fucking
have
wants
kids?
that. No
Why?
one's saying that. No one's like, get
Bill
rid of your
Gates doesn't
fucking
want
kids.
people to have kids. Why?
That is not what's happening.
It's not the fact that
it
you
is.
don't want people to have kids. It's just the fact that you. It's
Ask
like
Bill
it's a
Gates. Ask him.
mistake.
He doesn't want that.
Could someone fill me in on the Bill Gates thing? I'm genuinely like, what?
Yeah.
He thinks the population's too high.
Yeah, Bill Gates has too many people.
Like you just said that,
That's what they're
like,
saying.
So you want to
There's too many people on Earth. We can't afford all these people, so stop having kids.
So are you saying, Queen, at 24 weeks you can become a
How are
murderer?
you talking about Bill Gates?
My God, you're such a fucking
If
idiot.
I was forced to have a kid, we're both dying.
Queen,
Wait,
at
wait,
Queen,
wait, wait,
Queen,
wait, I
Queen,
can't do that. I'm sorry.
Queen,
No, you don't
Queen,
have to keep that kid, right? You can put it on.
Queen.
adoption.
At how many weeks
No, but
do you?
the
Hold on,
system
Queen,
is-
Queen.
Like,
At
if
how
I
many
was
weeks?
Actually assaulted and I was forced to have a kid. Like that's a trauma. Like I can barely even live with.
No,
being
Queen.
sexually assaulted. Like after being forced to have a kid, shit, dude. I'm
Queen,
both
I just-
dead.
Queen,
They're both
Queen.
dead.
I'm talking if we're past the 6 month point.
Queen,
I'm not,
Queen,
like, talking
Queen.
if you're a few months pregnant.
Queen, at how many weeks do you get to become a murderer?
Oh my God. When I'm not a fucking doctor, so I'm gonna go off of what doctors believe is when you should be able to get a successful and healthy abortion. All right, that's what I'm gonna go off.
No,
of. I'm not
there's
a
no
fucking
such thing.
doctor.
There's no
I'm
such
not gonna
thing.
like start like
There's no
on this
consensus.
issue.
There's no
Yeah,
consensus.
there's no consensus on that.
Yeah.
Zero. But I do have to ask, because like whenever the abortion debate comes up, everyone jumps into, well, what about the woman who was sexually assaulted, this and that? And of course, that's an important question. But the real question is, do you, like, if there's a woman who just at 6 months, 7 months says, I don't want this kid anymore, even though they decided to get pregnant, everything, do you think they should have a right to abort that child, to kill that child?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Question.
I think
so
that,
like, that's why
it's her body.
when people bring up like the most extreme situations.
No, yeah, I don't care. Like,
is
I mean,
yes,
I do care,
everyone
but-
should be allowed to.
Yeah, I think everyone should be allowed. I think everyone should be allowed if you are completely financially stable and you can absolutely, like, theoretically have a child and you are completely capable of taking care of it, right? But you don't want to, you shouldn't have to.
So like,
I agree with that.
I got a question.
You the day before you're going to give birth. Can you abort it the day before you're going to give birth, Queen? Should you be able to? Should you be allowed to abort your child the day before you're about to
Why
give
is that a question?
As extreme as that, that's never going to happen.
What do you mean
never
that's
going to
happen?
happen? That's
Okay,
like,
so what is your cutoff point?
I said, I
just
think
made
hopefully
24
within
weeks.
6 months.
No abortion
months.
G donated $5.
So I think
Even
what
if
I'm
your sexual
saying
assault
is that a lot
doesn't,
of
the
people are
child
going
still
to
deserves a life
because a
instead
lot
of
of
being
people are going to
murdered.
abort their baby anyway. So it's just a matter of whether or not they're going to do it in a way that's safe or in a way that's dangerous to them. So outside of whatever situation is occurring that's making them want to abort the baby, it's just whether or not they have access to a safe medical way to do it, or if they're going to also kill themselves in the process.
So Queen,
This is more about late-term abortions than just
I have a
abortion in
question. I have a
general.
question.
I don't
for you.
understand.
But that's the thing. I'm talking about late-term abortions.
Perfect.
If
You're in the
they're
fucking
going
red
to
room.
have the late-term abortion themselves, that's going to be super
I
problematic.
mean, if they had
and
it
might end
after
up
6,
still
7
having the
months, that's a
baby in
viable
way that's
child.
harmful.
Okay, so
So
Queen,
probably
so
not.
what happens? What happens if you want to have an abortion, but the father of the child doesn't want to?
Depends
Is
on
the
what.
one carrying the kid.
But isn't it his?
So he doesn't. I don't give a shit. I don't care.
You know what? Here's my
That's my
stance.
opinion. I
Here's
don't give
my
a shit.
stance.
He's not the one fucking carrying the kid.
Here's
His
my
body's
stance,
not
yeah.
gonna change. It
Can I
doesn't.
just-
Like, he's
can I
not
just
the
say-
one
can I just
carrying
say-
the
I
Did
partly
you just
agree.
assume-
I partly
did you
agree
just
with
assume-
Queen, but I think that the man should, like, the father should also have a choice. But you want to understand that it's also mainly like
It's
also
weighted
the
on the
guy's
woman.
fault because he didn't wear protection. You know, like he didn't. His baby wasn't fast enough.
Absolutely.
So the guy should have no choice in whether the kid gets to live on.
He had a choice. He had a choice. Lauren, the guy had a choice to put on protection and he didn't. Do you really think that that's my fault if I were to get pregnant? That I
that's one scenario. Okay,
I have to give birth to this baby and change
How
my
about there's a
life?
planned pregnancy, then the relationship falls apart and she changes her mind?
I think that
How about
shouldn't be. I don't know.
That's
But
she
you can't
absolutely
decide
gets
that.
to decide.
Who's gonna
The
do-
final
who's gonna
decision,
submit that?
I
6
feel, the
months,
final
just
decision
before.
is. I feel the final decision is ultimately up to the woman who is having to carry that baby and take care of that child, or just carry the fucking baby. She has to fucking go through pregnancy and then give birth. It's ultimately her choice. Talk to your partner if you are still with them, or if you guys are separated and your husband or whoever, your boyfriend, says that they want that kid. Talk to them about it, but the final decision is up to the woman.
If you
So if you-
can't
what-
afford to
if
have a
very
kid,
early
and if
on-
you have a kid and you bring it up in a very poor circumstances, like you can't afford to feed them, whatever, it's like you either abort the child or you give birth and watch it die slowly. Because
How about you'll say, I'll
there's
give
not,
birth
like,
to the
conditions
child
for
if
someone.
you have full rights? That's an option. If the man wants full
And then
rights.
that's why you talk to your significant
Yeah.
other about that.
But Queen,
I don't
I'm
think it
wondering,
should always
Queen,
be a yes or a no.
Queen, I'm wondering, like, if it's her choice and stuff like that, you know, and do whatever the fuck you want. I don't really give a fuck. But listen, if it is her choice and stuff, right? Why the fuck did she let him bust inside?
She didn't. We just discussed that
Reality.
one. We said if it was a plan.
No. Think about it. No. Think about it.
Apart.
Think about it. It's not the guy's choice to bust inside. It's hers because
It is.
Oh, shut
because
the fuck up, John.
no,
That's
because
no.
because
I'm pretty
women
sure
women
if
actually are the
woman
gatekeepers.
didn't want to give birth, she would just say, "Hey, can you maybe wear protection?"
Thank you.
And
Thank
if
you.
it
Did you learn
doesn't
that in
work-
algebra class? The
Yeah,
truth
well,
is,
Oh,
the
no,
truth
it's
is,
in health class. What are you thinking?
Sometimes
Only
people
99.8 if
change
you
their minds. And I feel like
What?
the person who has to go through the pregnancy, you can get pregnant and then go through all of these changes in your body and decide, holy shit, this is not for me, and then decide.
I know, but check it out. Check it out. If you women hold the dating access and you guys get to choose, this guy can hit, this guy can't, and the guys don't really have that power, right? Wouldn't it be smarter if? I mean, wouldn't it be just fair if you guys just say, hey, you know, don't bust inside, but you guys watch MTV, so you let everyone.
John,
you watch it. You hold on. Just a second. The truth is, you watch MTV.
I know you're smart and capable.
The truth is, you watch MTV and you're like, oh, everybody can hit it because
no one watches MTV anymore. No one.
I told him.
It's pretty great. I love the content.
So on TikTok,
You think everybody watches MTV, and you also think everybody goes on Tumblr. That shit is like outdated.
Look. The truth is, you ladies grew up pretending. You ladies grew up. Most of you ladies. Most of you ladies grew up pretending to be Britney Spears in your living room, right? And when I was a kid, I was practicing being a warrior. You know what a warrior is?
John, focus, John. I'm looking at focus. The conversations about warriors.
All right, one at a time. I don't want to mute. Stay on topic or kick. Okay, go ahead. Just Queen. Hold on. Just Queen, Haz, and Lauren, because they're actually speaking.
Queen, let's say there's a state in America where the majority of women
Talk over this guy.
All these
abortions loser anyway. No.
Who's the Brady Bunch talking? Shut the fuck up. Anyway, let's say there's a state where majority of women don't want all these abortions and stuff. Just because of the minority of blue hair women on TikTok, they have to do it? Just a question.
Okay, first of all, someone who's getting an abortion isn't forcing anyone else to get an abortion.
But
If the majority of women, shut the fuck up and let me fucking talk.
But if the majority
if there are a majority of women who don't want to get an abortion, they don't have to fucking get an abortion.
No, they don't want it to be allowed. No, they don't want it to be allowed.
That's not up to them. It's not their fucking body. The woman whose body it is, that's who gets to make the decision.
Wait, it is up to them.
No, it is not.
Legally,
it's not their body.
If they're going to vote.
You cannot dictate.
It's going to be up to them because they're going to vote for the people who are going to make it possible or not.
It is not. What I'm saying, my argument is that it is not up to anyone else. What you do with
reality? In reality, it is up to them. But in reality,
no, it is not.
Well, especially when it's subsidized healthcare systems and these kind of things, it actually is up to the majority.
It's up to who?
They don't subsidize the abortion.
It's up to who? The women?
Is Planned Parenthood not subsidized in this
it's up to them.
It better be up to the fucking women because they're the ones that are dealing with all these changes in their bodies, not you. What did you have to do? Has literally all you had to do was best a 5-minute doggy and that's it. That's easy for you to do, but everybody else, they have to go for 9 months for what? Because what?
Latina, you don't have to worry because you're not getting either anyway.
Oh, okay. So we need to think about.
Okay, go. All right, Haz, let the new person.
We need to think about this from both sides of this. So the argument is that a man should have some decision if the woman is wanting to abort and they're not wanting to, correct? So we also need to think about it from the other point of view, where it's if the woman doesn't want to abort and the guy does, we're not going to let the guy have any say, right? We don't want that. If the woman doesn't want to abort and the man does, he doesn't get to abort that baby for her. But when we flip it the other way around, now we're saying he does get a say because he wants to keep it. Doesn't work like that. Doesn't work like
moderator, just like the moderator.
Doesn't work like that, Zherka.
Yeah, but if the dad gets no say in whether the child lives or dies, sorry, I'll put it in a term for you guys, whether the child is aborted or not, if the dad does not want the child to be born, wants an abortion, and the woman decides to go forward and have the kid, should he still have to pay child support?
If they're together, yes. If they're not together, no.
The conversation we're having here is you're saying it should be the woman's choice because it affects her. It affects her body. But I know the body and the wallet are two different things, but still, when someone is earning money, that affects them. So it's necessarily going to affect the man if there's child support involved.
If the woman, If the woman decides that she wants to go forward with an abortion and whoever she's with says that they don't want to, or that she wants to keep the baby, and the guy decides that he doesn't want her to keep the baby and he wants her to get an abortion, and they have a conversation about that, and she decides that she wants to keep this child, and he says that he's going to leave and not going to pay anything, I don't know. I guess that's just what they decided on. Like, those are the consequences.
One more question for you, Queen. Just a real quick one here.
Wait. Go back.
Child support only happens when it's government mandated, because it depends on who has custody, right? Because the man could just as well have custody, like, as the woman, and then the woman
never get custody. That's not how it works.
Men get custody like 10% of cases or less.
You should think about where the responsibility lies too. So
they would
when
give the meth head mom custody over the guy.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
That's true. So also, like, think about when the child is born. When a child is born, the responsibility belongs to both parties. But when the woman is pregnant, the responsibility is on the woman. So the woman aborting the baby or not aborting the baby is her decision. And then after she decides to have the baby, yes, the man has to be involved.
No, here's the truth. Here's the truth.
No choice.
If they're not together, you know, they break up. And she's with another man, and it's not even your baby anymore, and you're paying for it.
Times Has says this is the truth.
No, here's what I believe: the baby should go with the man.
Why? So you can throw it in a
I mean,
forest?
if we just look at studies, when people are raised with single fathers, you know, yeah, sometimes they do good, you know, but when they're raised with single mothers, those are murderers that are killing people.
What do you guys think of Black
Listen,
Lives
the
Matter?
baby should go.
What'd you say?
The baby should go with the father.
What do you guys think of George Floyd and Black Lives Matter and all that stuff?
Most of the time.
The fuck with the baby?
No, stay on abortion. This is charged. This is charged.
Here's the thing.
One who
Listen,
decided
if you have a son, it may be confusing if you have a stepmom.
How do you guys feel about?
Stay on topic. Don't stop talking.
I'm telling the truth.
Yo, hold on. Yo, new girl. What's your name?
Yeah, who are you? Clint's
New girl,
running
tell
from-
your tell your party people in the background to fuck off. Push them to another room, okay? Because it's picking up everything.
I'll mute except for when I'm talking.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Do you guys think we should kick all the Europeans out of Canada and America and give it back to the indigenous people?
No.
Never love America.
No, probably not. I mean, how would that even work? How would you even do that?
Didn't there be like a compromise?
Yeah, how would you even do that?
Canada and America are like a white supremacist nations. Nations.
I mean, I'm pro-Palestine, so I guess, yeah, kick them all out. Let's make a negative American again.
No, that's not. It's not this. It's not even.
How would that even work?
That's not even comparable, dude.
Moving how many millions of people?
Look, here's the truth. Indigenous people are not asking for that. You know?
I practice the
Like
Second
I'm British,
Amendment.
so I guess I'm just personally responsible for everything.
Indigenous people.
I'm not here.
No, listen. Extreme lefties in America and Canada are advocating for that, but the actual indigenous people, whatever themselves, they don't. You know, they have nothing to do with that. They have, you know. They don't
I agree
hate
with that.
us.
There's a lot of white people or people that are like a poofteenth indigenous saying that.
Yeah,
I think those people who
white
think
lefties
that.
who say that.
I think those people who think that should have think that people need to get kicked out of the country should probably leave the country if they're not happy.
That's what I said. That's what I told them to do.
It's much easier.
I've debated a bunch of people about that, and I told them that.
Attaboy,
They said,
hey, Gio, hold on. Thank you, Gio, for 20 gifted. Don't disrespect me 20 more right now. Okay, go ahead, Oz.
Yeah, I don't think anyone here believes that, honestly.
No.
Attaboy.
In left-wing circles, that's what they do.
I don't think we should be taking more away
Huggy,
from
that's
them.
great.
We should be
Huggy,
giving
that's
them
great.
support,
We don't do
but
odd
will
numbers. We don't do odd.
I
You
think
got
that's
Huggy.
fine.
We need 20 more gifted from you. Thank you for the 50. Go ahead.
It's not an odd number.
What you know? You guys do that silent thing, and it just makes me think
You
you're
know,
low
you could
IQ.
mute
Like,
on
do I have to
Discord
baby
when you
you?
do that
Do I have
and
to
talk to
baby
your
you through your
stream.
little content? Like, you guys keep
Fuck's
going
sakes.
silent. Do I
Okay,
have
I
to
have a
baby you?
question for Queen. Is adults' attachment to Disney characters and Disney healthy or no? On
No, it
TikTok.
has. We're not doing this again.
Sometimes it can
It's
get
not healthy, but I'm gonna be honest.
It's unhealthy.
Look, Disney is. Excuse me. I did 500,000 views overnight. Disney is satanic, but like Tangled was hot. Let's be honest. Just saying.
I think that it's a little weird sometimes. Only because like I have like friends that like literally have like Disney passes and they go like every single day and they're like, oh my god, this changed by like a millisecond, and like they like notice like things like that. It's kind of fucking crazy.
Yeah, I think Disney adults are kind of cringe.
I always think about like they're always singing like right early in the morning. They just are playing tunes and singing along to them, and they're so fucking happy. It's just I can't.
I existed around a lot of Disney Disney adults when I was at one point in my life, and they were like that toxic positivity level of like happy, but they were actually miserable. But they were like toxic. What do you guys think about toxic positivity? Do you think that's a thing? Do you think it's possibly?
All right, no. Let's do a better. Let's do a more. Just do the triggering topics. Then, if you're gonna switch it, which I don't mind the chaoticness, but we'll do toxic masculinity. Who thinks is a problem?
Oh, 100%.
I'm gonna be honest. The least toxic masculine place on earth is Blizzard.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. You're such a fucking idiot.
Jesus Christ, man.
It's true.
What the fuck is Blizzard?
Blizzard is a company that was
here's the thing.
recently got exposed.
I'm gonna tell the truth.
For
There's
what?
no such thing as toxic masculinity.
Like
the only thing that
assaulting
exists.
their
Look. Y'all gonna misunderstand. Listen, everyone's gonna misunderstand this, but it'll make sense eventually. There's no such thing as toxic masculinity. There is such a thing as toxic femininity.
Okay, well then how come toxic masculinity, how come if I were to talk to you like you guys talk to some of these girls, you guys would be offended?
I think I would like a definition of toxic masculinity.
Do you want
to give that Haz?
You know what, guys?
I
have something to tell you guys.
Masculinity.
You know what? You know what?
I'm going to teach you. I'm going to teach you ancient science. I'm going to teach you ancient science.
Haz, you look like you're so lost. Every time you look at me and I say something, you look at me.
That girl's in love with him. Holy shit.
Ancient science. Masculinity is solar. It represents logos. It represents good. It's inherently shining, bright sun. It's good. But sometimes feminine energy is dark energy, and it can go too extreme sometimes. And when men are evil, I agree. They are under the influence of the dark feminine energy.
So you don't think any toxicity from men is born in men? It's all born in women?
It's all coming from femininity.
Why is that? Explain.
Is this like male zodiac
Let him explain. I want to hear what he's saying.
Because
listen to him.
Women is the moon. It's the darkness, right? Women represent darkness, and they represent, like the mysterious dark stuff that we don't know. Men represent solar light.
Like Clark Kent.
Okay, what does that have to do with anything?
Like a good man is a good presence. It's just good vibes, good energy, positivity all around. Everybody's good. Everyone feels good. Motivation.
Yeah.
Even when women are horny, it's because they have more testosterone. Did you know that? Women are more horny with testosterone when they are in a lively and joyous mood.
That's 100% true. I'm polyamorous, and polyamorous women generate more testosterone because we're more active.
Yeah. Testosterone is the key to happiness, basically. And then we all have, for example, when you go to sleep, that's your feminine side taking over when you're sleeping. So we all.
I just want to point something out.
We all do have. We all
say something quick.
Femininity, but if you let the femininity go to the extreme, that's
Let Kelly talk.
It's just a quick statement. High testosterone in women does not make them more horny. It makes it lowers their libido. I have a higher testosterone.
But
a medical condition. That's literally not true.
Yes, but you are super high. There's differences, right? Like you are.
And Haz,
but I'm not super high.
Haz, also.
You generate more more testosterone as a result of being horny. You're not more horny.
Also,
as a
Haz,
result
I don't
of
really get this take that much because when bodybuilders use letrozole and kill estrogen's a key component to sex
need
drive.
a balance.
Yeah, you need a balance.
The balance is true. Balancing
You need
for
a
both
balance.
genders is true. If you want a good libido, it needs to be balanced.
But go back, Haz, just to what you were saying. Are you saying that female energy is more chaotic and not orderly?
Yes.
Yeah, maybe when you say it like that, they won't be triggered. But what do you guys think? Is it more chaotic?
I don't
Is
think
it
we're
more
triggered.
orderly?
We just don't understand what he was saying. He was talking about the moon. It was like some astrology bullshit.
If you want to talk about
Ancient science.
if you want to talk about male energy
Ancient
and like
science is shit.
hormones,
That's
you
why
need to
it's
talk
ancient.
about valiperescent because that's what's present in men when they feel aroused, and it's something that makes them feel and act aggressively, which is why you feel what we call blue balls when you don't get to get off because you have valiperescent, which isn't relieved by a serotonin release. So that is
Listen.
definitely way more chaotic than a woman.
Feminine energy is a source of toxicity.
So toxic masculinity is more of a concept than it is about hormones. So
No,
can we, like,
it's
focus
toxic
around that?
femininity.
It's
I have a
behavior.
question for Haz. What's your star sign?
Oh my no! We're
Oh,
not talking
no.
about astrology.
All right, Adri, don't do that ever again.
So are you saying that? Are you saying that people are born like a toxic, or I feel like toxic masculinity is definitely like taught. I
No.
don't think anyone's born.
It's not toxic
It's
masculinity. There's no such thing. Okay, there's two ways. Either it's not a toxic masculinity, it's actually good, but you're the one who has, like your issues and you don't let, you got your whatever thing you're going on, TikTok. Or it's actually a form of toxic femininity.
And what's toxic femininity then? Explain what you think toxic femininity is versus what you think toxic masculinity
Like
is.
flirting with guys to get their money. Flirting
No,
with guys to buy you
here's a good
purses.
example.
What
Like,
I'm
for
doing
example,
to my audience right now.
Toxic femininity. Toxic femininity is like when a guy is, just being a really evil person, just really sick, twisted, whatever, evil type of person.
What is evil?
Basically,
Why
here's
do
what
we have
evil
to-
is.
why do we
Evil
have
is
to label the
something.
different-
Evil is something that cannot be confronted. It stabs you in the back, and a lot of girls do gossip behind the back, where we guys fight each other.
We can take it gossip.
Why do we have to? Why do we have to separate the like toxic masculinity, toxic femininity? It's just toxic. That's it. It's just fucking toxic. You
Not
don't
really,
have to
because at a
separate.
bar, if someone
just expressed
if
differently.
someone's trying to molest you at a bar, it's the toxic masculine guy that rescues you. Because stop. Because you got to remember, Latina.
No,
Hold on. I know. No. You can get your dumb libtard shit out. I will let you.
And
I will let you.
toxicity
Oh
stems
my
from
god.
nature.
Okay,
You
I will,
going up for
Latina, I will let you say your dumb libtard shit, I promise. But what I'm saying is a confrontation is toxic. That's why it requires toxic masculinity.
Is it like a toxic non-binary?
Dude, I agree.
No, toxic masculinity is toxic.
There must be general toxic behavior that applies to both.
Okay,
There
Latina,
is
go.
general, like,
Latina, I know you're
masculinity
stun
is-
locked and stuff, but I need to hear your dumb answer.
I gave it to you. I'm just so pissed off out of my mind from this like Royale. Like I've never been so irritated.
Hold on. If you're irritated, you must. If you're really pissed off, you must control your femininity.
What does that have to do with my gender?
I'm saying you must control your chaotic energy because you can't control your emotions right now. Like you might.
So because I'm a female,
When I'm triggered, I don't cry. I don't cry when I'm
triggered.
triggered, right? I don't think I've ever cried in my life.
I'm not crying. I'm not crying.
Hang in there. It's just a Royale, guys. It's a Coliseum.
No, I know it's a Royale. That's why I'm staying, Kelly. But
Ooh.
that's
You want to be of your own accord. That's what I mean.
yes, I know.
Listen.
Oh wait, I'm unmuted. Yo, Zherka,
Hit it.
I have something to say about toxic femininity.
Hit it. Stay on top of it.
Actually, you know what? It's interesting because I always see people come into your stream and be like, "Oh, dude, John Zherka is 6'5", John Zherka is this, John Zherka is that," right?
Yes.
I always thought about this. I'm 5'10". Fuck, is this too much noise? Is it too much
It's a
noise?
lot.
Yeah, if you could go somewhere else, it'd be good.
Yeah, dude. Sorry. It's so.
But get it out. Fuck it. Just get it out.
My bad. My bad, dude.
No, just get it out. We have you on.
Keep going, keep going.
All right, so anyway, I was saying, you know, I'm 5'10", and I always thought, like, at the end of the day, like, holy shit, I think, you know what toxic femininity does to males, John Zherka? Yeah, who cares what it's actually called?
Okay.
You know what it does? It separates us, right?
Yes.
So we have a bunch of bros in this chat right now, and they're all like, oh, you know, under 6 feet tall, yada yada yada.
No, hold on.
Yeah.
You're not a man. You are not. Hold on. If you're not 6'5", you're not a real man. But if you're thick and big, well, you can join. You can make it
work.
Yeah.
Listen, there's not a shred of toxic masculinity in this chat.
Hold on. If you're 6'5" and you're not a professional athlete, just go on to Twitch.tv.
Yes, and make 67,000 a week.
It's all toxic femininity.
Here's the truth. No, this is so true, Lauren. This is actually so true. This is so true. You know why this is so true. Hold on. You know why social media makes you more feminine and stuff like that? Is because being social is a feminine thing. Men are more antisocial.
So you agree? You guys are toxic.
Absolutely. Compared to what I used to be, absolutely.
Never said that.
No, I mean, like, there's shades to it. I mean, social media is dominated. Like, a girl can just make an account and have 20,000 followers. A dude can't do that. A girl can pick up her shit and just move to LA and figure it out. A guy would starve to death in LA. Men
The
are
vast
very
majority of the top 100
men.
streamers
The
on
truth
Twitch are
is,
men.
the truth is,
Yes, but you know
the
how
truth is,
hard-minded-
the truth is. Check this
Only
out.
two are
The
girls.
truth is. Women have a plan B option. They can look at their DMs and go live with a guy. Men don't have that.
Go live with a random
you don't
guy
mind
from
getting
a fucking
abused.
DM.
That's the truth. I'm sorry if it hurts. I'm sorry if it hurts.
He's not telling you to do it. He's
Right?
saying you
I'm
have
sorry.
the
I'm sorry if it hurts, but that's the
Do you
truth.
want that
Slightly
option?
better than
If that's
sleeping
the
in a
option that it is,
dumpster,
doesn't
I
it
guess.
tell you like a lot
All
about
I'm saying is,
It's not an option. I'm sorry.
If
If you're a
anything,
sane human, that's not an option.
If anything, that's not the female's fault. It's the men desperately giving themselves to the females and saying, "Oh, baby, I have a house for you to stay at." So why are the females to blame if the men are desperate?
no, they're not to blame.
I'm
But I'm
pretty
saying
desperate, yes, boy.
because you guys have the option of Plan B, you don't have that pressure.
You know,
Hold on.
you can only use that
You
two or
don't.
three
You don't
times
have
in your
that.
life before
You
it's
don't.
unsafe.
You don't have that financial pressure and burden the way we do, ever in your
So
life.
we have
Ever. And that's why that's actually why that's why I'm 1,000 that's actually why I'm a
No,
Latina
this is what no one
Latina
talks
that's
about.
why I'm 1,000 hold on, that's why I'm 1,000 times funnier than you. I can
No,
even
no,
do
here's-
hold
here's what
on
I'm
Latina.
Your
The
chat,
difference
you
for
have
me
a
and you,
different
Latina, is
audience
I
than
can
me.
run an audio only stream and be at 1,000 viewers. You couldn't do it.
Why?
No, here's the truth. Here's
Why
the truth.
not?
No, here's the truth.
It's just a personal
No,
attack.
listen. Women don't have to care about being winners. No one cares if a woman loses a
No,
competition.
the only people, the
Yeah.
only
Or
guys
a
that care
fight.
about winning
Only
competition
guys
is
have to be
not
winners. If a guy
If a
loses
guy
a debate,
needs-
loses
a guy
a
needs to
competition,
get a debate, that
loses
means
a
he
fight,
needs
he
a
becomes
boost
nothing in the
ego.
eyes
Why
of
are you
all
two
women.
talking
It
over
is
each other
so
like
weak.
you can't tell?
Women
Women
can be losers.
Holy
Women
shit.
can just lose
No,
at
they
everything,
can't.
lose all the competitions, and guys don't give a shit. We guys are under pressure to constantly compete and beat other males all the fucking time. We can't lose. You guys have to just sit there and be pretty.
You're talking about
Yeah.
you're only talking about conventionally attractive women. What about
John, read my DM.
No, hold on. You said only pretty women. Whether you are ugly or not, you will have many DMs, right? We see a lot of average girls, right? Even it's mind-boggling. But if you're an average male, not even your grandmother will poke you on Facebook. Like, that'll never happen.
Here's
And
also
this is
true.
why e-boys are mentally ill.
99% of women. No, listen. 99% of women could have a great body, and if they have a bad face, just put makeup on. Then you'll get all the DMs in the world.
I don't disagree with you guys, but I will say this is actually why I think e-boys are mentally ill and can never get stable relationships, because the dichotomy has been messed up. I reckon you guys have lots of DMs if you have lots of followers, and you're not used to that. That's not the regular dichotomy. It's usually men chasing women. And then when it's like a guy that's got like 1,000 hot chicks that are half his age in his DMs, although I hope if that's your case, it's legal, and they don't know what to do with themselves. And I've seen this so often with e-boys where they can never settle down in a relationship because anytime something goes wrong.
Because settling down, hold on. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I want my chat to settle down. You know, I think a lot of them are average and stuff. Settling down is just for ugly people. You don't see sultans, rappers, and basketball players settle down. That just doesn't happen. Settling down is for people who think they're gonna die alone. All right? If you're a stud, use it.
Well, you can find like a high value female that's worth your time to stick with. Like, that's not settling down.
Yes, but look. The truth is, look, we can find a lot of people. The truth is, we can find a lot of people like you guys. You're not finding me. So if I get 1,000 chicks, you're supposed to say, "Good job, John," because no guy ever does that. You know, you're supposed to say, "Good job."
No.
No?
Good job,
Wanting to settle down
even before I got big on Twitch, I can always reject any woman I want because I'm just not scared to be alone.
Bam.
That's the difference.
That sounds
Wanting to settle down is ultimately a
That's
personal choice and doesn't decide if someone is mentally ill or not, if they want to settle down or not. That doesn't make...
Listen.
Let me set you up.
Oh no!
That's not why she was calling them mentally ill.
Okay, well then why was she calling them mentally ill?
I think you not think e-boys are mentally ill?
If I'm single,
She's right.
and I keep training my skill and I become more powerful, I will eventually get to a point where I can just snap my fingers and 10 big booty bitches will be at my doorstep.
Absolutely.
So I don't gotta worry about
another thing. What you guys? Hold on. Hold on. How's this right? Because listen. How's this right? How's this 100% right? What you guys are glorifying is like a relationship. I go to Walmart. I see relationships all the time. I don't see dudes like me.
But just because something is
I don't get why look, I don't mind if you encourage chat to be average and have a wife and kids. I tell them that too. But you can't tell a fucking rock star like me to be average.
I actually
John, can I ask the people in the podcast to chat, the women specifically?
You know what I mean?
Listen,
like
the advice I give. Listen, the advice I give. Advice I give is for our current society. It would be great if here's what I truly believe. I truly believe it would be better for all humans and all people in this country if we can get to a state where ugly and average people, don't forget the average people, can just, marry young, have kids, and have traditional relationships and don't have to worry about dating a bunch and all this stuff. Just get married young, have kids. That's what I truly believe in, right? Most people should be able to just pursue a normie life where they could just have a family, right? But that's just not the situation right now. So in the situation right now, it's a dog-eat-dog world. That's all I gotta say.
You know why? Because the truth is, betas aren't supposed to reproduce. It should be one dude with 1,000 chicks to spread his good genes.
Oh my God. Can I ask a question?
There's a lot. Most people are average. Most people are average. And average people need to have kids because good-looking people come from average people.
But we always see
Have you ever seen a good-looking couple have good-looking kids? Have you ever seen good-looking parents have good-looking kids?
What were you saying, Adriana?
Never.
Yes.
Think about what you're saying. Wait, hold on. What you guys are saying.
I'm just gonna put my hand up.
Hold on. What you guys are saying is that Genghis. You guys are saying that the peasants should have been reproducing and not Genghis Khan.
No, both were.
Kids because they fuck a lot because they have nothing else to do. You know what I mean? Like, that's just a known fact, and it's like that's why it's like you can make the argument that it's like
it's a little racially motivated.
What?
That's a little racially motivated of you, Adri.
Damn.
I grew up in the trailer park, okay? I understand. And so it's like, they have the most amount of kids, and it's like, you can make that argument like they could have ran off to LA and got rich and married a rich man, but it's like no, like these are the
and by the way, Haz,
it's not really the options
you can't say dog eat dog world. It's dog eat dog.
Can
world.
I ask a question, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
Good job. Good that you really need to hear.
Okay. So when we were talking, John brought up about sleeping with a lot of women, for example. I want to make this topical as well. So Hassan
Okay, but are you being homophobic to me right now?
No.
Okay.
Please actually smart. Let her finish.
Hassan, thank you. Hassan had a clip of him go viral recently from a while back that said he had used sex workers in a brothel in Berlin. So Hassan is an attractive, high prospects male with a lot of money. But would you still date someone who had seen sex workers like this? In what I think personally is an exploitative manner, because brothels are pretty exploitative.
No, you have to tell the full story. That's not the full story.
I'm asking women a question. You can be quiet.
The full story. You have to
You've been talking constantly for hours. Shut the fuck up.
The full story.
To the women in here, I want to hear their opinion.
There's women in here?
Don't need a full
that
story.
Brothel got raided. No, that brothel got raided in 2016 for sex trafficking.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Brothels are unethical in general. Even in countries where it is.
Wait, who are we? Are we talking about the? Are we talking about the?
Yes,
are we talking about the socialists who use the socialist movement to make 3 million and hoard wealth in West Hollywood? Are we talking about that one?
I'm wondering if the women in this chat would date someone like that if they had seen sex workers and brothels, but they had everything else that was going for them. Because you're talking, John, about how you.
I'll answer for them. All the women here, all the women here would date Hassan. Period.
Damn.
No.
Yes, they would.
No.
I know the point you're making here.
He's not cute.
Like a lot of women
Honestly,
would,
he's like not like goth. Like.
I date Hassan. He has a $3 million house.
Dobby, go back to the helium thing you were doing.
Is that your real voice?
What?
Of course it is.
When you're using like a filter.
Yeah, Dobby has an amazing voice. Okay,
You know,
voice acted for shows.
The only reason,
the
only reason I personally wouldn't date someone like Hassan is that's animal abuse. Yeah, go ahead. Someone else.
I want to hear the women's opinions because I'm asking the women. Unless you or Haz are going to date one of them.
The question is really complicated. Can we run it back?
No, it's not.
Yeah.
What?
Oh my God, Adri, you're serious?
Well,
Would you
I
date
want to
someone?
Oh my God.
Okay, here's the
Holy
question rephrased.
fuck.
Would you date someone who went to a brothel that got raided for sex trafficking?
This guy's an asshole.
Human trafficking.
No, but I think it's more than that. I don't know. Okay, actually, I want to ask everyone in here, ladies and men, if I were in a situation where I were dating again for some reason, I would never in my life date someone with an online following. Ever.
Base. That's so base. I like that.
You're saying that if somebody had a Facebook account with people following them, you wouldn't date them? You're saying your husband doesn't have a Facebook account?
Figure?
That's what she. That's what Lauren. That's what.
No.
See, that's what Lauren says on the outside, but really, she'd
What
marry.
is it about,
She would.
Is it about like insecurities that they would like get hit up or or is it
Excuse
just
me. Did I? I was talking. Right, that's what Lauren says on the outside, but then she go fucking date a market-tard like Ben Shapiro, and she'd marry him, right?
That's married to Ben Shapiro. That's me.
I would do it for content. If you're gonna date someone with a high profile and you're high profile, do it for content and then break it off once the views start to drop.
No, because ain't no one.
It's super unideal to date somebody in the public eye.
No, it's horrible because they'll fucking air out all your dirty business online when you're done, and I don't fuck with that. I only fuck with rich men that don't have that.
And yo, Haz, yeah, yo, the cringe small talk needs to shut the fuck up. Yo, Haz, the reason why Queen didn't talk when you said would they date someone who went to Berlin like Hassan is because clout. Like, she will forgive someone for clout.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's necessarily that, but everyone was very quiet.
Yeah, they were quiet.
I guess you could put it like this.
I was reading to see if because I heard that
I guess the feminism doesn't count when it's Hassan.
No.
Damn.
I was looking up because I heard that the place that you're talking about, it's Artemis. It's a brothel in Germany, and it was raided for tax evasion and the possibility of there being like.
Hey, Richard Spencer, what's up, man?
No, they found the trafficking. They found the trafficking.
You can respond directly to that if you want more information. So
it's like Al Capone.
Yes,
I would love more information. Yes.
Well,
So,
Queen, just say,
yes,
just say,
John,
just say,
shush.
just say,
I'm replying.
just say you don't care. You just want a successful dude like Hassan. Just say it.
Right. So the thing with brothels is, even when they're in a country where prostitution is illegal, they are reinforcing a really bad side of the sex industry, in my opinion. Like, you don't know if these people are going to have pimps, etc., etc.
Yeah.
If you really want to support sex workers, you can do that in a way that is not exploitative.
Yeah, like go be a
And-
Twitch mob.
And that brothel, they're even if they're not being forced, there's super exploited women from Eastern European countries.
Yeah,
These countries were
I
destroyed.
agree.
And they went to Germany out of desperation. And you're gonna go to one of that's sick. That's disgusting to me. Honestly.
Prostitution is literally legal everywhere.
If I
That
found
would
out
be the case.
if I found out a streamer was doing that shit, I would stop watching them. That's disgusting.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
If you want to interact with like a sex worker on that scale, you should find one that's like
Jackson.
in charge of their own business. That's like the important
Yeah,
part. The
that's
easiest way to
fine.
make it so it's not
It's like
exploitative.
pimps and
you shouldn't be going to a
trafficking.
brothel.
I think that if you
Genuine
want to,
concerns.
if you want to support sex workers, I would say that the best way to do that is by dealing with like an independent.
Or just go to the
contractor or
no.
something.
If you want to, hold on, Haz. If you want
Or you
to,
just treat them like
hold on.
humans and not
If
fuck
you
them.
want
That's
to,
also an
if you
option.
want to support
From
sex
sex work.
workers, just go to the just chatting section.
Oh, guys, why don't you stop saying this shit? Support. If you were doing charity and supporting people, you wouldn't be engaging in prostitution. You would just give them money and we'll get
John,
you
don't
out your
you do
business.
just chatting
You
circle
wouldn't
career?
demand
Yeah,
them-
support me.
You wouldn't demand them to fuck you for money.
I
That's
agree
not
to a point.
support.
Like, you don't need to fuck them to support them. I agree with that.
But
No,
you
no,
guys understand that.
Listen,
Hold on.
People
Anyone,
visit
hold on, Haz.
prostitutes are
Don't
fucking
lose
losers,
us.
dude.
Anyone, they're not. Nobody does it to support. They're doing it to nut.
Yeah, and they're fucking losers, dude.
Yeah, I
If you
almost feel
pay
like it's
for
an
it-
excuse.
Listen, there's no such thing as a man who pays for it because you're not a man if you pay for it. You're not a man if you pay for it.
It's a service. It's getting a massage or something like that. You're just
No.
it's a human.
You're not a man if you pay for it.
Hold on. We gotta introduce. All right, hold on. We gotta introduce. Hold on, just a sec. We'll get back to you. Just let's. Okay, Richard Spencer, what's your take on this? Oh, look at the smile.
Jackson.
That'll never get old. Yeah, Jackson, what's your take on this?
Why can't we hear him?
No,
He's muted.
He's muted.
He's stun locked.
Talking to me?
Yes.
Wait, let me pull up a picture.
Hi, Jackson.
Why did that just do that?
Hello, everyone.
There we go.
I'm so excited to meet you, Queen.
Zherka, you are a tank in the making. Do not disrespect me like that.
Yes, sir. Hey, what about that Mao guy? Hey, what about that Mao guy? You know,
Who the fuck is so loud?
what about that communism death toll? Am I right? I'm kidding. Go ahead, Jackson. What's your take on the sex workers?
My take on the sex workers is, I don't know if I have too passionate of a take on
Okay,
sex
then.
workers.
All right, never mind, bro. Thank you for that. Okay, go ahead, Haz. Go back to doing it.
All I gotta say, a man doesn't pay for it. And that's simple as that.
So you think you're more of a man if you manipulate women to have sex with you?
Yes.
I have an interesting take on
measuring a man
Hundred
based on
trillion,
how much
thousand,
sex you have.
500
If you
billion,
really want to take a
10%.
nut and you have the money and you want someone that's accepting of a transactional relationship of
That's
getting
creepy
nutted,
and cringe.
like, just let them have it. Like,
Creepy
I'm
and
not
cringe.
just like accept that as a part of
Creepy and
humanity. Like,
cringe.
who the fuck is it?
Creepy and cringe.
Like,
If
you're
you're
not
listen,
you have sex with sex workers.
You would
Creepy and
sacrifice a
That's not the measure of a
virgin
man
to marry.
at all. And if you
Yet
talk
you
about
want
a
to keep
man,
adding life
you're
instead of as many women as you can.
This is the literal opposite of a royale.
This dude said
I have
transactional.
an interesting
We're
take
literally
on sex work.
he's trying to turn us all into robots. We're losing our humanity, guys.
What do you guys think of
Honestly,
this?
I
So
love
when
robots. You got a point there, Haas. That's the first thing I've ever agreed with that you said.
as
We
a
are
woman,
losing
when
our
we go
humanity.
on when we go on a date with a guy, or even with our
Is
our
that before or
significant
after
others,
you
if we
like?
were
Is that hold on? Is that before or after you take his money?
Well, so interesting, but this is before. So the question is, if you go on a date with somebody and then you sleep with the guy and he doesn't make you come, I think that you should be able to ask him for payment.
Who cares?
That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my. Look,
Didn't you take the payment from the date already?
What the fuck?
look. I'm gonna be honest. If you pay, then that's not a date. It's a prostitute.
Yeah.
Well, but that's the thing. If he's not putting in the effort to make you finish,
No, but you know why? You know why he's not putting in the effort. Here's why he's not putting. Hold on. Here's why he's not putting in the effort. Is because if you don't, then you're just not compatible, and it's not. Just a sec.
Take it off stream. Trust me. Take it off stream.
Please take it off. Take off Richard Spencer, please. Okay. If you don't nut, honestly, that's not his fault, because he probably some other chick nutted before you with that guy. So you guys are just not compatible. It's not really up to him.
Wait, I will say one thing though. I do want to say one thing. For women, it is like more of a mental thing for you to be able to like orgasm. So if you can't, that's kind of something you have to practice yourself.
Yes.
Don't ask Kelly. Don't ask Kelly.
Don't you think that like it's a good thing? Like, what if you want to have a threesome and you'll never be able to have it, or like
Listen, a woman who can't come after 5 minutes is what I call a time waster.
But what if you're like
we're not doing that. So why are you pretending like you're a Neanderthal? Like, I don't understand.
Excuse me?
No, listen. If they
You're
don't
capable of conversation. I know you are.
listen, honestly, for a lot of them, the stars need to be aligned and shit. They're pagans. They're pagans.
Stop calling us pagans.
You are.
For fuck's sakes. The fuck does that mean?
Listen, the truth is, the only duty is for. I'm gonna go a little further. The duty is really just for the guy to nut.
Okay, let's focus on something going on. There's an interesting interaction.
Are you basically saying that the duty is for the guy to like make the girl pregnant?
Engaging in interesting form of flirting with Jackson. She's super into him.
Damn.
Wait, my alarm.
I gotta pee.
1 second. I'll be back.
She's super into him.
I think.
Oh, she's stomping on Adriana's ground.
Yeah, Adriana, what do you have to say about that?
He has a picture of
trying
me
to take
on
your
their
man.
Actual female on female violence.
Yeah, okay. So Moat
I have a really
is trying to take Adriana's man.
I have a really hard game for you. I have this person here. Is this person Jackson Hinkle TV or famed white supremacist Richard Spencer? Can you tell from this picture?
Are we supposed to care either way?
We already saw the eyes that gave it away.
The haircut, truly.
Okay, let's let Jackson respond to the bait.
Mo, I know you're obsessed with me. I know you're up in my DMs and shit, but you need to chill. Like, you need to chill a little bit, right? I get it. You have all these photos saved to me on your computer. You're looking up stories about me online, articles about me online, but you need to chill. And here's the final thing I'll say. It's between Adriana or you to get to my apartment first. Whoever gets to my apartment first wins.
You are more desperate than I am, man. Holy shit.
Oh my god, Adriana's wet, girl. I'm jealous.
Let's be honest.
I'm just really, I don't know. I concede that the DMs are a bad place to message people because it has bad insinuations. But
and you think this podcast is a better option, really?
I just didn't know where else. That you look
Where did the witch woman go? Is she casting a hex on us all?
Me?
Oh, sorry. I thought it was muted. I was talking to my chat.
No, I can hear
Who's casting a hex? Can you read my DMs?
It's fine.
All of you.
We'll say worse things. Don't worry about it.
Do you know what I'm doing, actually? When my chat donate me money, I mute you all.
That's fine.
That's how I make
You've
it.
been muting yourself a lot tonight. Good job. I'm proud of you.
Okay, Lauren, you have won a superpower right now because good co-hosting. So I've just got the DM that you've won a superpower to kick one person from this show.
No. I get the power to kick
right
one
now,
person from
and
this stream?
don't be a coward.
You can't really kick Zherka, but everyone else.
Follow your heart.
I don't even know
Kick me off the
who the
stream.
person is. I haven't heard them say a single thing. Who has like the earth burning behind them? Who is that?
Damn.
That's weird.
What match? I didn't even notice. Hi, Matt.
Nothing personal.
Damn.
Now it's a royale.
Oh my god. Okay. That was good, guys.
Survivor.
And guys, remember, remember, guys, when you bring topics and actually do good, like Lauren, Haas, and Queen's been doing good, although she's kind of like satanic. When listen, when you guys are adding, you get kicking powers every 1 hour. Now the topic is who is more intelligent, men or women?
I know the liberal answer to that if you want. The bell curve sits so that women on average are in the middle, so we're lesser intelligent, but we don't hit the higher criteria.
And why do you think that is, Kelly?
Men are either super smart or super dumb.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Listen. Hold on.
Dobby, you're so adorable, Dobby. You're so adorable, Dobby.
Also, men are either like super serious.
Dobby, I know you're like Dobby, I know you're like everything wrong. You're everything wrong with society, but you're adorable. You're always welcome here. Go ahead, keep going.
Okay, listen. All I gotta say is, Queen, your anger is stage 1. I'm going to turn that anger.
You look so much like either crazy sense.
Training of a warrior.
First of all, Queen.
Is she gonna be your warrior wife? Can you warrior warrior wife?
Do it, Haz.
Haz, I feel like you want to be like locked in a little cage and shit. And, like,
she will be part of my League of Assassins.
Okay, I want to set you up.
I do not want to have any
think of me as
physical intervention.
Think of me as a father figure.
No.
What do you guys reckon the bell curve of this chat is?
My chat. Let me tell you, Lauren. Lauren. Here's the difference from my chat and you. Lauren. Here's the difference from my chat and yours. And one day offline, I'll get you in the VC. There's 9.
This is gonna be an insult.
There's 9 engineers in there. Right? There's a lot of engineers. There's geniuses in there.
Personally,
I'm telling you, Lauren, your chat watches you because they want to hook up with you.
Damn.
That's the truth.
That makes sense.
That's the truth. I'm sorry, that's the truth. Right? But then they pretend to be it's a scheme. They're scheming. I'm telling you, I know what Twitch is. I've been here a while. They're scheming.
I think that's true. I think she has a female following.
Do you hear that, guys? You're all scheming. I do have a female following as well. Also, did you guys know that I just figured this out tonight? Maybe you guys already know it. Queen certainly did. If you bully your chat, they'll give you money.
True.
Yeah.
How do you think John makes all the money that he makes?
I have to bully my.
Because here's the truth. Hold on. Here's the truth. Here's the truth about
like a true
the truth about bullying is. It works because let me explain to you. There's only one
financial domination.
There's only one business model that if you fuck up, you die, and that's military, right? Military bullies the shit out of their people. They become orderly. They make their beds.
If you fuck up,
you listen. If you have kids and you're not a tiger parent, you're a loser.
My chat is saying I'm a married woman. Sorry, Lauren. I think you're misjudging my wholesome chat here, Zherka.
Lauren, I'll tell you something. You married people are the worst. You guys wake up in the morning looking for something. You know what I mean? It's just because Lauren.
What are we looking for?
Because Lauren, you've been infected by the. Lauren, you've been infected. Lauren, you've been infected by the mainstream. You're infected.
I don't give a fuck.
All right, here's the truth. Lauren, you are looking. Lauren is looking for. Lauren is looking for. Hold on, Clint, you're great content. Thank you. Lauren, you are looking for guys. All right, I'm kicking. Lauren, you are looking for Hassan Piker.
No, you could not have that more wrong.
Think about it. If you really think about it, marriage is like the most childlike thing that you could ever entertain in your life. Like if you're single and you're dating around, you have to act like you care about people. You have to be on time for places. You have to be willing to shit.
That's childish.
Can't you accept the fact that both married and single people have to do that? Like being single and being married, neither are a walk in the park. They're both like there's no difference in you having to show up on time to places. What the fuck are you on about?
Horrible take. If you're married, think about this. If you're married, how immature is this? You're gonna say, We're gonna split all of our possessions equally. How immature is that?
You don't have to do that.
Wait a minute. Whoa. That's such a good one. Jackson, that's such a good one. Dude, Jackson, that's such a good one. That's so good.
No, it's
Dude,
not.
Whoa.
John, if you're married, if you're married, you're gonna listen. If you're married, you're gonna tell a person, "I'm gonna love you for the rest of my life."
No one's gonna love you for the rest of your life. No, worry about
How
that.
immature is
You
that?
have like 5 different wives, one after the other. Is that your plan?
It's like splitting it up
When you get married to someone, you like say you're gonna fucking love them until whatever. But
You
then
know,
if you don't just
7
divorce
billion
them, that's
people
bad.
on
You
Earth,
don't
and
need to not marry them.
Latina, 7.
it's fair.
Look, Latina. Hold on, stop, guys.
If you don't want to share any money with them, then you can sign up for
Hold on. Everyone stop. Latina, 7 billion people on Earth, and nobody
Not
gives a
single
fuck.
one.
Nobody cares. Nobody
You
cares about
use
your
that
take.
all the fucking time. You use that.
All right, go ahead. What were you saying? What was Jackson saying again?
People who write prenups are ready to divorce right after.
No, or maybe they're just like concerned about their money. Like maybe they have trust issues from before, and that's
I
not
think
something
it makes
that
it easier to trust a relationship.
The truth is,
because then it's just about
hold on. Marriage is a scam that only the man loses in.
Like, dude.
No.
Yeah,
What if the wife was a billionaire? What if the wife had so much money and then he divorced and then he won because he got her share?
Most men
this
thrive in
happens.
marriages. Most women do worse. That is
That's
a
actually true.
statistical fact.
That study came from London, and they studied how much money people make after marriage. And yes, there are cases. Of course, you see it with like basketball players and shit, where the wife takes like $200,000 a month and says she needs $7,000 for dry cleaning and her little legal writing. But in most marriages, statistically, women make less after the divorce than the man. And
First,
why?
That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard because they literally take out. Hold on. That is the.
Did they explain why?
I've never. Hold on. I've never in my life. Hey, hold on.
Women typically are not working.
Okay, Lauren, explain this. Explain this. Okay,
since
it's a fucking 80% divorce rate and stuff, what guy has ever left the divorce with more money?
My dad.
None.
That's never happened.
No,
That's never happened.
Earning capacity.
Dude, my aunt is
So,
the
like,
breadwinner.
future
There's a lot of
projections for how
relationships where
much.
the woman is the breadwinner of
Tax
the
evasion and marriage are not like.
Listen, the truth is, if there's no, hold on, Jackson, if there's no prenup, he's not a man.
Yes, that, and also think about this.
How
I'm
is that
trying.
define him to be a man?
Wild Latina, let me get out my point. I'm trying so hard. Adriana's going to be coming out here this week. I'm trying so hard not to spend a dime on her, but no matter how hard I try, I'm not even married to her.
Looks like a knockoff.
No matter how hard I try, I know I'm going to spend money on her, which is unfortunate.
You should.
Don't listen.
Adriana, I'll fly you out here and I'll spend money on you.
No one cares about your interpersonal bullshit.
That is the gayest shit I've ever heard in my entire life.
I agree.
Lauren, I don't trust your research. London is not a real city. I don't trust
All I gotta tell you,
If I'm not real, I'll come on.
Mash donated 500 and board bring me back in beta.
Hold on. Mash Stars has played him.
pescatarian and Jackson.
Okay, Adri, shut the fuck up.
Why would we
You need to stop.
Oh my God,
Listen,
John.
Mash Stars has used a Monster Reborn. He's coming back on and he's ready to attack Lauren. For $500, there's a Master Reborn and he's back. Go ahead, Mashy.
Who?
That's a guy with a
Wait,
son.
who? What? I just missed something.
Oh, it's somebody else.
Hi, man.
What's going on?
No, it's somebody else.
on fire.
Damn, there he
I have money.
Did she kick someone else?
That's something that you
Not annoying people.
One second. All the 2,000 people here, I'm actually looking for a PS5. Someone hook me up, please. Thank you. That's all.
I need the help actually give me a PS5.
Upside down calendar.
You have no power, okay? This is John's podcast. Women have no power. Get used to it. This is not the boys, all right?
Hold on.
We're gonna go to in 20 minutes.
Ontario.
No, do we all agree that men rule, girls drool?
I
I'm
agree.
legally a
Of
man now. I'm
course.
not in my
No,
right.
Mash, you're gonna beard, man.
No, but here's the thing. Here's the
What?
thing. Have you noticed, like, you girls always try and be us? Like, when I date a girl, she starts listening to my music, watching my movies. Like, why are you trying to be
Wearing
me?
my hoodie.
No.
Why are you
Maybe
trying to
because
be
you
me?
make her- maybe
Stop trying
because
to
you make
be
her
me.
insecure, and then she feels like she has to do shit to make
No,
you.
they always, dude, whether they're educated or not, they always try and be a clone of me. It's like, yo, have your own thing.
That's
No.
what once again, toxic happens in every relationship. It's shanky.
Why
Stop
encouraging
the narcissism?
You guys always want to follow us places. Like, why do you want to follow us everywhere?
Oh, you know what? There's
I've
something
ever
called a
had
relationship.
just, like,
I want to do everything with each other.
Like, yo, I'm gonna be honest.
Actual
Like,
topic.
when you guys
Okay, what-
listen,
John?
listen. Sorry.
Oh my god.
You know what?
John, come
What
on
was
with
the
All right.
original
topic.
thing that Lauren was saying with
'Kay.
bullying chat for what was it that you were saying?
If you bully chat, you make money. But I'm about to bully you guys. Guys, we got to start kicking people off this island. It is
I
untenable.
agree.
We can't
I
talk.
say we
She
get
gets
Lauren
free
because
one.
she's gay and not a very small
You
ego.
came in here saying that we
To
were
kick
unhealthy.
me, that's fine. I don't care. I don't care.
Actually,
I'm
don't
an
kick
independent.
Lauren.
I
You
don't
just
care.
talk that.
We
You
need to
haven't had
start
her on
killing
yet.
people
Leave her
here.
on for a little bit. He's Minnie. Honestly, like, he can't even spell his own name.
This is Squid Games, but if everyone could stand really.
The fuck are you talking about, man? Shut the fuck up.
Put a shirt on, man.
Lauren, you came in here.
Everyone, hands up. If you agree we should kill the people at the party that aren't saying anything, put your hand up.
I agree.
Lauren,
I'm saying more than monkey.
Lauren, stop. Hold on. Lauren, you can't do that. It's Twitch. You can't use the word kill.
Oh, you're brain dead, dude.
Mash, you're brain dead. We've been getting you down here.
Hold on. Pause. Pause. Lauren, when I made that joke, I got kicked off a show. Like, you can't say kill, apparently.
Okay, in a video.
No. In reality. I'm kidding. All right. Listen. The truth is, Minnie, you're on strike 3. You're on strike 2 because you said something bad about Mash Star. Like, you can't do that. All right. No,
Yeah, I just gave him money, so he likes me.
Yes. So, listen. The next topic is.
John, you need to kick someone.
I need to kick someone?
Stop being a pussy.
I'm gonna kick myself if no one gets kicked.
All right, listen. We're gonna play a game to see who gets kicked. Okay, I'm gonna ask everyone a question. Whoever answers in a boring way is kicked.
These guys don't even pay. The party
All right,
people aren't even
Kelly,
paying attention.
Kelly.
They're on their phones. They're not on the mic.
Who's on the phone? Who's on their phone?
I'm here.
Nina alone.
No, but Kelly, you don't understand. You don't understand, Kelly. They're on my thumbnail. Those ladies are my thumbnail.
We are better thumbnails.
Okay, fine. I'm kicking them.
He's bringing her things on.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna milk this. Hold on. Let me just. Okay. What was her name?
They can pay $500 to come back to you.
Yeah, go ahead, Misha.
Let me get some tape.
Hey, lady, can I ask you something?
Kelly, would you rather have Clint than me?
Listen, excuse me, what's your
It
name?
wouldn't be an issue, but you're not. That's annoying.
Yeah.
Well, I have to keep self-muting. It's like the only thing I can do.
Yeah,
is just
can I
keep
ask you
doing
something? Which guy here do you like the most?
You don't care.
What guy do I like here the most?
Yeah, go ahead.
And why is it? Wait, who?
Yeah, that's it. You can't be doing no hesitating, guys. It's a
Nice.
Royale. Please
I am
be
ruthless.
okay. It's a Royale, guys. I'm inspiring. I should be inspiring you guys to be better content creators, right? Don't hesitate, right?
You've been fucking.
Take a little boot camp.
I slowed her. I put her in some viscous liquid for you to.
Yeah, Monkey. When you do those dog shit jokes, like mute yourself.
I didn't mute a door. You mute me first.
All right, check this out. Check this out.
You mute me before.
Check this out. The next
topic. What is it?
The next topic is the death penalty.
Fully agree with it.
Let's do it.
Okay.
I think my only issue with the death penalty is this a lot to say? Can I say this? Legally speaking, we should go back to the old-fashioned ways and not the injection bullshit.
You want
this to be creative.
Old ways, the old ways.
Wait, which
How
like
old are we
Viking?
going, though?
Do you
Like, are we
mean
going, like,
the
Spanish
electric
Inquisition,
chair?
like, put him into a chest, a maiden's chest?
Guys, one at a time.
I
Guys,
think if you're
you guys look right now. You sound as dumb as you look, guys. Just one at a time.
How dumb do we look?
Listen,
I feel like if you have to ask that,
guys,
no.
don't try and get me in trouble, please. Go ahead. Mash, what were you saying?
Well, just saying, like, how like far back are we going? Like back to like Spanish Inquisition, like Maiden's Chest, where we just like get like a bunch of spines and like an iron
listen,
body and just like
most of the time I'm against torture, but I'm saying quick and easy. I mean, are we allowed to say this or no?
I don't know, bro.
Good luck.
I think we're borderline right now. We might want to
just say end game.
Like for example, the one where they're dangling. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about?
A hanging.
That one, and then the one
I think
where
a guillotine is nicer than a hanging.
Like the stretcher.
I mean, I'm more of a fan of crucifixion because I want to be closer to Christ. But like, I don't know. Like,
listen. I don't think that instead of a death penalty, people should just be forced to watch Adriana's streams.
They're so
She's not even the worst person in here, but
honestly, I'd take a
society without a death penalty. A society without a death penalty will lose its humanity. Trust me.
Can I just say that I do agree with the death penalty, but only if like you're like a mass murderer and you're already like sentenced like to life. Like, you know, there's population control that needs to be done. You know, like in the least offensive way possible.
When there's child abuse, why are they on death row for decades and decades?
Yeah.
we don't have the death penalty, but if we had it with pedophiles, I'd agree.
It should be one night after they get caught, if anything.
Dude, did you guys know that most pedos get like 4 years probation stuff? They should have 1,000 years.
Terrible.
They should have 1,000 years with no food.
They should be buried underneath the fucking jail.
Not 1,000 years.
They should be down to 1,000 times.
Quick and easy.
No. Haz. They should have a slow and 24-hour Adriana streams. Just slow and painful.
How do you guys feel about like false convictions? Like, there's enough false convictions that it's like something that you should actually care about. Like, so somebody that is like a pedo or like a murderer or something like that, that isn't actually somebody that is guilty of what they're being charged
false
of.
convictions.
I think that China has actually shown that rehabilitation can work. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
How they rehabilitated the Uyghurs.
Listen, wait, shut the fuck up. It doesn't matter because at the end of the day, regardless if they rehabilitate people, you will still have idiots like Hassan Piker who claim that they're genociding people. Absolute brain dead, dumb.
So you're a genocide apologist. Well, just like Haz. That's nice. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, I mean,
what exactly is the question that you're asking about the death penalty?
I understand that people
He
get
doesn't ask any questions. He just says mindless nonsense.
If people get radicalized into terrorism and stuff, I don't think they should be executed. They should be. Yes. They can be rehabilitated. You know, like they can be like redeemed. But when it comes to child abuse, when it comes to mass murder and doing that kind of shit,
Henry Kissinger.
Yeah. I mean,
I feel like there are some people who just can't be rehabilitated. Yeah. There are some people who just cannot.
This is a wild take.
And what?
Thank you for that. This is a wild take. I don't think short people should be able to vote. Because hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. No. They're bitter. They're bitter. No. I'm talking about the boys. Like they're bitter. They're gonna vote against everyone's interest. All right. We'll go back to it.
Where do you delineate where short is, though, John? Like, am I short?
Myself, unless we execute 3 people right now in Minecraft.
Okay, I'm down
Minecraft.
Lauren, you know what? Since you're new here, pick 3 people. Lauren, hold on. Since you're new here, Lauren, pick 3 people to kick off immediately. We're gonna have a short one anyway. It's gonna be a short podcast.
Was Zherka dead?
I need to reaffirm my power over this burning sun person who thinks he has the power to
no. He's staying. He's staying. No, he's staying.
About how my ideals are. You say that be quiet. Look at this. The guy doesn't have a shirt. He hasn't said anything in 2 hours. You got a monkey over here. Like 2 days.
It's
funny Zherka said that. Imagine voting when there's a 2-party system. What a cuck. Only cucks vote, honestly.
Damn, Baze.
Are you allowed to be shirtless?
Baze. All right, hold on. Don't ask if he's allowed to be shirtless. Hold on. That's so good. That's so good.
If I see your nipples, it just might be too much.
Okay,
It was like that, but they changed it for men. They changed it.
Okay, we gotta kick some people if you guys keep interrupting. Okay, next person to interrupt me is gone. Okay, the next topic is we're going to compare the CCP to neoliberal democracy. What is better? What is worse?
100,000% CCP.
They both have their issues. I think the Uyghur genocide is a serious issue that we should be bringing up against CCP.
Burning Sun guy, I agree with Lord. You should have been
South
kicked.
Asian
There's a lot of problems with
CCP.
really spreading lies and war propaganda, beating the drums of
real
war.
issue.
You
want
fucking
to
able
that international organizations
press
trying
just
to
released an
address
article
the fact
admitting
they
it
are
was
taking
fake.
control
The
over the South
AP
Asian
press
Sea.
just admitted it was
Using
fake.
very, very
Guys, you know what I think? You know what I think?
Just released an article admitting it was fake.
You know what I think? Do you know what I think? I think. Do you know what I think?
They're not letting me put my money in a stock in China because I'm
Press just released an article confirming it was fake. Read the fucking article.
Guys, do you know what I think? I think CCP is better.
Okay, Wake Wilder.
You don't even know what the CCP is.
Wake Wilder.
Can you tell me like Wilder some more? Because I'm not him, and he's really hot, and I just
I don't know.
love that
I don't know what. I don't know what your name is. So I would like for you to provide your source.
I would like for you to shut the fuck up, but like sometimes we don't get what we want.
You're
Like I don't know
making
what to
false
tell you.
claims about genocide to lie us into a World War III, where real people will actually die. I get it. I get it.
Well,
Taiwan is not a country.
Making some
Taiwan is not a country.
issues where they're trying to take over Taiwan. You don't think that's an issue where they think
Taiwan's not a country. What's the Taiwanese government's name? They call themselves the Republic of China.
I
They
mean,
never
I
said
call
they
them
were
lying
lying.
too, but like I don't care what they call themselves. Like it doesn't really matter to me.
You don't care what the
Both the Taiwanese government and the Chinese government and the mainland both agree there's only one China and Taiwan is a part of that China. Shut the fuck up. Stop trying to meddle in China's business, you
Or
little
they just
bitch.
feel like they need to
If
agree
you
with that
guys
because
love
they're worried
China-
about like China getting some sort of retribution over it.
If you guys like
Taiwan
China
is
so
not
much,
a
why don't you
country. It's
fucking
never
move
been a
there?
country. And if they try to secede and become a country, China's gonna
They've
come.
already seceded. They're an independent country. They're just trying to
Union Army
appease
came
China. So
down.
they're fucked.
And General Sherman came down and taught the South.
Buy into the Kool-Aid, you fucking Marxist Leninist
Taiwan.
I don't give a fuck about what you have to say.
Nash,
Just come at me.
another question that you will not be able to answer. Tell me the countries, the major world superpower countries that recognize Taiwan as an independent country. Go.
America.
Wrong.
No, you
The
don't.
only country that matters is America. Let's be real.
America does not recognize Taiwan.
America doesn't even recognize Taiwan.
Protect them. They pretty much like put up mines to be able to protect them.
Look at that. Officially, they don't recognize Taiwan as a country.
Well, officially, people don't want to piss off China because they have 10.8% of the debt that they have holding over American economy.
No,
Like, they don't want to deal with that bullshit. They also
I asked you.
America agreed to this in the 70s. They agreed to this treaty in the 70s before there was any debt. In the 70s. There was no debt in the 70s. That's when they started to recognize the mainland government and not the Taiwan
Carter
government.
was kind of
which
a
is still
shit
trying to
president.
claim
Like,
all
I think we
China.
can both agree with that, right?
You just
What?
lied about the United States recognizing Taiwan as an independent country. In fact, the United States says that they do not recognize Taiwan as an independent country and they do not support secession. And they have not supported that and only recognized Taiwan as a part of China since they recognize Beijing as the legitimate government overseeing all of China since January 1st, 1979. So you are
not
a
realizing,
lying.
like, there's
You are
a
a
hard
lying.
take to make it so that you don't have an issue with a different country where it's like
You are
China's
a
going to be
lying
a new superpower.
Liberal
You want to
wants
put
to
them
send
on
our
that.
sons and daughters into
I
another
don't
war. He
understand
wants
how
to
you guys
send
are
our
taking
sons
this
and
as,
daughters
like a hard stance.
into
I'm
another
like,
war.
yes. Okay,
Nash,
so
name another
they're
country.
not
Name another-
recognizing it, but
More
also
Americans
they are
need to
recognizing
die
it.
for
If
the
you're gonna
rich.
say,
He wants
like,
more
they're
Americans
not
to
an
die for the
independent
rich.
country, you're also going to be putting mines in the sea in the South Asian Sea.
He wants more sons and daughters in the American people to die for the rich in another war.
Try and support them in the event that they're
War
going to invade
mongoler,
Taiwan.
war hawk. You want more sons and daughters in the American people to go die overseas for a war for the rich.
Name another country that thinks that another major power that thinks Taiwan's an independent country. Go.
Taiwan. I'm just gonna go with that one because I mean,
Taiwan says that they are the people.
yeah, we all know that Taiwan doesn't do it because they want to get butt fucked.
Taiwan
It's
calls
just
itself
it's
the
same thing with
Republic of
Palestine.
China.
Like people don't want to piss off Israel, but Palestine should be a country.
I have one final question.
What?
One final question. When World War
Please.
III begins, will you be the first person who goes over to China to get killed by the Chinese
I mean, like,
military?
I have a lot of issues with depression, so I hope I do in a video game.
What the
Does
fuck?
final
This
question
is
mean
satanic. Satanic nihilism. Satanic nihilism.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you guys want to
So because you're miserable, so hold on. Because you're miserable, all the sons and daughters of America's families have to be too?
Well, why do you think we went to Iraq and Afghanistan? Like, all the sons and daughters had to deal with that bullshit to be able to, like,
Yeah, and you want to do that again.
Power and go with oil.
And you want to do that again.
No, I don't want more of that.
Okay,
Like, that's why you should recognize Taiwan as a different country. Like, it's not something that you guys should be cocksucking Xi Jinping.
Matt, unless you think you're more enlightened than every country on the globe, the Taiwanese government.
I mean, yeah, I am more enlightened. I've been watching a lot of Zherka, and I realized that I am like the center of the universe. Okay, so like, who cares, man?
Country that is.
I have my own beliefs, so I don't need to listen to your bullshit.
You guys can hear me or not?
Yeah.
Just about.
Welcome, Moises.
Hello.
Hello?
This dude wants to focus on China when we're facing food shortages in America. There's going to be a bunch of shortages coming in December.
You guys are ones that are so fucking like cock hard.
Shut the fuck up, it's China. You don't live in China. It's on the other side of the earth.
Genocide.
It's on the other side of the earth. Focus on your own country.
That it's something that I am saying versus something you guys, the guys that butthurt about it.
Focus on your own country.
So the United States
I'm
just
trying
got
to, but you guys are asking about China.
But you're talking about China if you're telling him to focus on his own country.
Yeah, like I would love to focus on America. I got tons of shit.
Yeah,
why do you want to see about China?
Our countries apart. We could learn a thing or two from China.
I know I said I had like one last question. I got one more question. Considering the United States. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Considering the United States.
Don't tell me to shut the fuck up.
Considering the United States.
Considering the Elvis look-alike.
Considering the United States.
Letting you
Can we
talk,
get
man,
someone
I don't
from
know
China in here next time just to like debate with them? It's two
Kelly
white
Jean,
boys
I don't like
debating about China. They've never been to China, I'm sure.
Kelly Jean,
There's a bunch of Chinese people in my community.
Mash, considering the United States just got
I can't deal with him anymore. I just can't do it. I can't talk to him about this. I know what's happening. I can't. I've learned from last time. I've been to China. I'm half Chinese. But I can't talk about this or I'll lose my mind.
Listen, you're biased, okay?
Considering,
she's on your side.
Because
only deal with non-Asian.
Because you come from a family that was hostile to the communist China, right?
My grandmother.
We can hear you. Sorry.
Exactly. So you're biased. Most Chinese people didn't flee.
Yeah, they're just busy shouting at each other.
But most Chinese people didn't flee, so they don't have your bias. You get the issue?
It's like Americans who hate America and then they leave America, and it's like, why are you get to criticize America?
You're right.
Yeah, China is like has its favorite
I
stuff.
kind of heard what you said, but I'm
Here's a
trying to let you
question for
talk,
anyone.
man. I don't know. It's just how the rails work.
Question for anyone. Who honestly thinks, considering the United States just got routed
3 questions in a row.
Considering the United States just got routed by the Taliban, who actually thinks the United States stands a chance against China?
Anybody that recognizes how much our military power actually possesses, we're not going to be able to enforce a country to take over it in like a colonial sense, but we would fuck them up in a military battle. It doesn't matter how many numbers they could pour down our throat. If China tried to invade America, they would get fucked. We have 10 times over the strongest navy in the entire world, and that is not trying to invade America. As far as modern military tactics go, we would fuck anybody 10 times over. We could take the entire world on.
If the US tried to invade, they would lose.
Our
we have
history as
10
Americans,
out of the 15
listen,
super carriers in the entire world.
Listen, as
It is
Americans,
apparently a dick-eating contest between who has the biggest
we fought a war
military.
of independence against the British Empire. Hold on. This guy mashed stars as an agent of the British Empire. He's trying to turn America into the next British Empire. 1776 will commence again. We're going to
immortal. So
we're going to be declaring our independence from the warmongers who want to revive the British Empire.
Honestly, we don't want you. You're good.
Can you identify the ways in which Taiwanese sovereignty has allegedly been violated by their own
Mr.
country.
Spencer, can you be quiet for just a second? Haas, so
Yes, please.
I don't think you can talk about this because you're from America, so you're biased. So I think if you're from
No,
America,
I get my information from Chinese
opinion.
Hey,
So if you're
I
from
get my
America,
information.
talking
I get
about
my information from Chinese people who live in China. That's where I get my info from.
Oh, so from the people that are afraid of getting their credit score knocked down by talking shit about China.
You full of
That's
shit.
pretty fucking reliable, dude. Pretty
You
reliable.
can't talk to those people. They're biased.
What people
Spencer,
that
who
the
isn't
social credit
biased in
system
China,
is a
then?
complete exaggerated myth. It applies to corporations, not even individuals. You're talking out of your fucking ass.
Hey, Haas,
Where are
did
your sources,
the
Haas? Can you send me
Tiananmen
your sources?
Yeah, look at the fucking Financial
Did that
Times just
happen?
released an article. The social credit system is
thousands of
overblown.
students
They
in
released an
about
article saying
1989 get run over by tanks? Did that happen?
What?
And the Tiananmen Square, like,
No,
square
he
massacre.
didn't get
Did
run
that
over.
happen?
He didn't get run
You
over.
don't think Tiananmen Square
Oh,
happened?
you don't think thousands of
No, there
students
was. Shut the fuck
in
up.
1989 got run over by tanks? No.
You
There's
dumb
plenty
fuck.
of pictures out there.
You
You don't think they got flattened?
Tiananmen Square happened, but nobody got run over by a tank, you dumb fuck.
Oh, really? Okay, well, I mean, I would love to
disagree
get
with
whatever you're having because it's
The
like,
famous Tank
honestly,
Man
not looking at
picture,
the world how
the
it
guy
really
in the
exists
Tank
and
Man
living in my
picture
fantasy world would
survived.
be pretty
The
fucking
guy
great.
in the
I
Tank
would love
Man
to be
picture
on your
did
level,
not get
man.
run
I
over.
would totally love to
The
be on
guy
your
in the
level.
Tank Man picture did not get run over, you dumb
Oh yeah, no,
fuck. I want you to know that.
he actually didn't get run over. I agree with you on that. But the
So since
thousands
he
of
didn't
other
get
ones in
over,
the square,
no
they
one
got ran
else
over.
got
Look
run
at
over.
that
They didn't get run
pictures.
over.
Maybe you should
No
look
one
a
got
little
run
bit
over
more
by
into
a
that
tank.
and read a little more.
They didn't get run over.
I would actually support the idea of China saving the United States because we don't have healthcare, we don't have free food guaranteed to all people, we don't have clean drinking water. China's focused on peace. China's focused on peace, global prosperity, and lifting poor people out of poverty. And I think that's something Americans can learn from the Chinese government.
If you listen to this guy, what's his name, Mash? Mash. If you go down the path of war, we're gonna have 10 generations of Gyno. We're gonna have 10 generations of Gyno.
But like, it's just like I don't understand how you can't realize that there are issues with China, just like there are issues with every country in the world. And you're Xi Jinping so fucking much that you don't realize that there are problems you can bring up with CCP.
I don't think Haas thinks China is some kind of perfection.
Whatever problems China has,
the way that they treat the Uyghur people is an issue.
Whatever
Like, that's
problem
something
China has,
you
is
should
not
be
our
able to
problem.
recognize.
Whatever problem China has,
You
is
say
not our
you're a
problem.
Marxist-Leninist. That's not even a Mao-Marxist-Leninist. You should be able to realize that there's an issue. This is not even what you believe in. What Mao, the Chinese CCP, Communist Party is not actually enacting what you believe in. You should be able to realize that there's bullshit there. Just stop trying to like cocksuck our Sino.
Whatever bullshit they got going on, that's none of our business.
So
Well, you make it your
it's none
business.
of
So
our
if I'm going to
business,
call it
shut
out,
up,
you're going to
hey,
defend
shut
it
up,
and like
hey,
just
shut
like
up.
It's none of your
completely
business.
ignore all
Like,
the
boy,
issues
go to
out
China
there.
and see what's
You're
going
making
on.
it your business.
Go to
Do
China.
you not realize
Go to
that?
China.
John, can you intervene?
Go to
please?
China and see if they agree with you. Go to China and see if they agree with you.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna totally go to China when there's plenty
Yeah,
of
you
like
fucking
video
pussy.
evidence of people going out there asking about just the number of the date of the Tiananmen Square massacre on the yearly annual like thing where they're supposed to be like talking about it, where they don't want to talk to foreigners. Yeah, I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna ask them about the shit that's wrong with the country. They're going to be getting some sort of issue from the government over it, and that's totally gonna work. That's totally gonna work.
Chicken hawk, you're a chicken
Yeah,
hawk.
you're gonna call me a pussy? Hey, okay, I've learned from this guy, dumb bitch, dumb bitch, dumb bitch.
You a chicken hog. You too scared.
Are we doing?
You think I'm scared of you? I've never been scared
You
of
a chicken.
Neanderthal.
You a chicken.
You'll be turned into a $1
McChicken.
McChicken.
You say?
You're a chicken. You're gonna turn into Chicken
You
McNuggets.
actually get
Chicken.
mad at me like
You're a
you're
chicken hog.
irrelevant and like try to talk shit and say fuck every other word. Because honestly, the funniest thing about that was you were trying to talk shit.
Right, can we do this thing where we have a conversation instead of retaliation back and forth? No more China. That's a good start.
Are we done?
My God.
Why did Laura Southern leave? I was doing
Actual
stage. Bro, we traded Laura Southern for this fucking guy.
Yeah.
Honestly, I gave him $500.
I did my best, but no one listened.
That's bullshit.
You're the one plucking like a
I love capitalism.
Oh no, the guy who gave $500, he stays here forever.
And Queen, the reason
he
you
died. No, listen. Queen, the reason you died. Queen, the reason you died. No, Queen.
Why don't you guys subscribe? This is awesome.
Yeah,
honestly, the only reason why
I'm the same fucking job as you absolute fucking imbecile.
He is trying to believe that there's somewhere better than Michigan. Which honestly, like, I don't know, come to Texas, man. We'll give you a better time, Haas. Like, we'll have some nose beers like in November when like John Zherka comes around. We're gonna have a good time. You can come out here. You don't have to even China so much.
$500, the $500 that you gave to John Zherka probably came straight from
not
Raytheon.
enough.
You probably sucked off the CEO of Raytheon to get that
It
money.
mainly came from IBM, actually. It's improved society, but you know we can go there. If you want.
$500 is like, how much is that?
You try to come at me. I'm better than you. I don't give a fuck.
You know what? Someone top the dude that spent $500. Someone give 500 subs.
Okay, can we kick this cocksucker that's on my side saying with this $500
You need
shit?
to stop demanding
I
anything.
don't want to deal with him. The real Moises D. Stop sucking my dick. I don't care about you.
Dude, suck my dick, bro.
Moises.
John, take control, please.
Yes, sure. Moises, I'm wondering who's the dumbest idiot on this podcast. If you hesitate, you're kicked.
The dumbest idiot on this podcast is somebody who's not added any value or who has not talked at all. So you're the host, you're the
supposed
person.
to name someone, buddy.
I don't know anybody on here other than Peter.
Then you're voting for yourself.
And John Zherka.
Self-reported mini.
Goodbye.
I mean, why would he choose the host? Okay. All right. So I guess the next topic is tits or ass. Go.
Ass.
He said this.
Listen, if you say tits, you're definitely a formula baby.
Yeah, I've already said this. Like, you're
Then
fucking.
you say tits, kick him.
No, I said ass, and I said if
Okay,
anybody
never
says
mind, I
tits
like you
because
again.
they fucking love their mom. Like, it's they want to bang their mom. They didn't get enough fucking.
Conversation.
I mean, it's the truth.
Maybe what if I said I prefer tits because I like my own?
That's pretty cringe.
Then that's just narcissism.
It's just
We've
the
discussed
fucking
this
listening.
many times.
Yeah, like
it's always ass.
Like, how is liking yourself narcissism? Narcissism is
Liking
like
yourself. Yeah, exactly. Like somebody that I'm confident.
appreciating.
Look, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna just say it. Latina and Queen, you guys are not confident.
I'm not confident.
Sorry.
If I'm not confident, you're not confident, Zherka.
I went viral for it, actually.
I mean, you both could not be confident.
I mean, like...
No, I can tell you this much. Like,
I need to address something in the chat.
A lot of people call me narcissistic because I am so confident with myself, but obviously you get insecure about stuff, you know?
Listen, I'll admit that I'm a narcissist. I don't give a fuck. If you looked like me, you'd be a narcissist too.
Like, is it such a bad thing? Is it such a bad thing to be so confident in yourself? Like, are you supposed to fucking hate yourself? You're with one body your entire life.
Yes,
like,
because the option is narcissism or hating yourself. There is no middle ground at all.
Kelly, I have you like muted, so I can't hear anything
Oh damn! Hold on.
Makes you wonder how you responded to me.
Listen, all I gotta say.
Hold on, How's?
True, Kelly.
Go ahead, Kelly and Latina. Go ahead. We just want to hear you guys.
No, that's all right. I'm just advocating for more of a conversation that makes sense.
And Latina, why do you have her muted? Do you find her annoying?
I just think that she has nothing every time I say something, she has to roll her eyes. She's like, oh, and then she like tries to change the subject. She's like, can we stop talking about this?
So
that's because they weren't actual subjects.
Latina, would you say that she's trying to act like the main character?
I think
she's mad because she doesn't get to talk as much as she did last time. Constantly.
Kelly, I'm sorry that you couldn't get a word in, but that's not my problem.
I thought you said you had me muted. I think you were lying.
Because You were at like 10%.
Interesting. You were like,
watch my VOD. You were at like 10%.
Why do I have to care about the opinion?
Then don't lie.
Kelly, what she's trying to say is that whenever she sees you open your mouth, you might as well be muted because she knows nothing's coming out, right?
Yeah, there's
interesting. So why do you think that her voice is more important?
It's literally because I have context when I speak. You're just like, oh.
Wild Latina.
And then you roll your eyes. No, and then you roll your eyes, and then you make fun of everything I say. I mispronounced a word the other Royale. You were like, "That's how you pronounce
I make fun of everyone, dear."
But I didn't like that.
That's
why I mute it. I'm telling you the truth about it. I'm just telling you that is the reason.
Finally. Either stop being a pussy and mute me, or
you asked me why I muted you. I told you. I'm sorry that you're getting offended. I'm sorry you got offended because I told you the fucking truth.
Where have I been offended?
You're calling me a pussy because I muted you. Me. I'm just saying I can't stand it
anything you said.
I just don't like how every time I say something you're so fucking negative. Like you can't be a positive person, especially with women.
Sorry, I'm not a positive.
No. I really like. Wait.
No, every time I say something, I just know Kelly's gonna say something.
I'm taking their energy from them.
Take that
I just want to say.
Wild Latina, I know that we haven't had like a good history because like I say that you're classist and you hate poor people. Wild Latina hates poor people. We all know this.
Don't say that.
Despite all of that, I side with Wild Latina because I don't even have to look at chat right now to know that every time Kelly Boone talks, chat just loses their shit because of how bad her takes are.
I mean, the first comment I see is she's mad because Kelly isn't doing girl small talk. I don't know why you think the chat is
It's not small talk. Just don't be negative. Just don't be a bitch. That's
whoa. Don't be a Latina. What did you say here? Latina, what did you just say? Don't be a what?
I was trying desperately to keep Lauren
just saying,
like, she was a guest amongst you bunch of shit.
Just don't be negative. That's
I want to be as negative as I want.
Listen. And don't question why I muted you.
In order,
I don't care if you mute me. Please
you question me and then you call me a pussy.
Jackson, listen. In order to keep them divided, I'm going to side with Kelly, and we need to throw more into this. So, Queen, why are you being a fence sitter when you clearly hate Kelly, and Adriana, you clearly hate Latina?
Ooh. Wow.
I'm incredibly indifferent, just excuse me. I don't hate anyone.
Divide and conquer.
I don't like anyone.
Yeah, you guys all hate Kelly.
I'm just British.
The boys are sticking together, and the girls are just.
Yeah, you
know. Kelly right now is like in my tier.
Sticking together except me.
I like actually Kelly less than that guy who's advocating for World War II.
I never liked you when you came in anyway. He kept saying, "I've just got one more question to ask," and then asked 3 more in a row.
You can't expect Kelly to like anything.
Love you, John.
No, when a dude says, "Can I ask one question?" he always means 3. I figured that out from my dad.
To be fair, when Latina talks, Kelly is justified in intervening.
Yeah, but you notice how guys would never do this? We would just settle it then and there. This is gonna go into next week and the week after.
Not really. I feel like they're settling it right now.
But listen. Even if they settle it now, every time they see each other in VC, they're gonna think back about this moment.
No, you know what? This literally started from before I even came on the first Royale. I like John, whatever. I was on a call or whatever. Then in the chat the next day, Kelly was arguing with me, saying a bunch of shit on the Discord. And then the first time I was on the Royale, don't be negative. If one doesn't have an opinion. But it's another thing.
This is not like a toxic positivity like space. Like be negative. Like bring out shit.
Yeah, this is. If that theory is correct, wolves then. If that
energy, just like yell at people other than PD.
If Latina's theory is correct, why does she have the same beef with Queen?
I don't have any beef.
Yeah, you do. You guys hate each other.
I love Queen.
I don't have any beef with Latina.
Latina, do you tell the men in here to be more positive, or is it just the women?
Can your IQ?
The thing is, the men have actual points, and it's not just being negative against
so they can be negative if you think they have a point.
Are you saying that I'm sexist against my own gender, or are you just mad? Is that your
what
little...
she's saying? I think that is what she's saying.
That's your little excuse. That's your excuse for me telling my truth, is that I must hate all women because I told one thing about you.
Specifically me. We've gathered that much.
I never said I hated you. I just don't like your opinions.
I mean,
I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this, but like hypothetically, if we were to like do this right now, like if we were to ask chat hypothetically whether or not they like Latina or Kelly Moore, I think we all know what the answer would be.
But no, here's the thing is co-host though. The $1 million
I
question
like Kelly's opinions.
The $1 million question is this.
I think it's important to have multiple opinions on
Here's the question.
It's okay to have opinions, but the whole point stemmed from like why I muted her, and it's just because of her unnecessary commentary.
$1 million question. No, here's the question.
How old are you, Latina?
I'm 20. I'm 20.
Oh, okay, that makes a hell of a lot more sense.
Why the fuck
Reality donated $100.
Here's the question.
I said that makes more sense because honestly, once you get older, like you don't give a fuck about what anybody else says.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm on it. Listen, I'm streaming and my chatters told me to mute.
Shut the fuck up. Here's a question.
No, wait,
why is Adriana being offensive?
Muted Haas and I'm enjoying.
Why is Adriana being offensive?
So I don't know if that's necessarily a maturity thing. This is way more fun now.
My take is, I have a question for Kelly. Didn't you say earlier that streaming wasn't a job?
Yeah,
I was just
mean, I did say that.
Adriana's good.
You did say that. See, that's why.
Kelly.
Yeah.
Guys, not to interrupt you guys. Hold on, not to interrupt. Not to interrupt you guys. Guys, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Not to interrupt you guys. There's a shark in chat throwing money at kicking people, so someone might get blindly kicked. Okay, but keep going.
Oh shit.
500 to kick.
John, how much for a shark?
Kelly thinks that
or like a hammerhead.
Well, here's the truth. If you donate 500, you kick one person. The next time, you only have to donate 100 to kick someone. But don't ruin my show too. Like, don't get rid of everyone.
And Moat is pretending to be neutral.
There's no content.
Here's what's pathetic. Moat is pretending to be neutral amidst all this.
Damn.
Okay, I'm sorry, but Moat is smarter than you, Haas. I just gotta let you know that. Like, I know that you're really, really into yourself, but like, Moat is smarter than you.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, here's my thought. If I
Who
can't
said I'm into myself?
I did.
Fuck you, bitch. I don't care what you say.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Kelly,
bitch.
I've talked to Kelly Jean off stream. I really like her takes. I think that she's very smart. I do notice that when I see her look at other people, it's sort of like that girl in my English class that when I laughed a little too hard, she'd turn around and just go like this. Like every single time
$5. How much to permaban someone from your royal?
To permaban someone, which means over 1 month, is 1,000.
I mean,
all right, guys.
Your definition of
that doesn't work. It doesn't work if it's a
dog. There's a second shark saying. There's a second shark saying how much to perm. How much? All right, just expose him. But
Jackson is taking a principled stance, and I'm taking a stance, and then Moat is literally jumping in, dogpiling just because.
Start muting, John. Start muting.
Yeah. But check it out. It's $1,000 to permaban. That means no shows for a month. So there's 2 sharks in chat, and they're looking to kick someone. Kick is 500, and then next kick there's only 100 once you do the 5. But a perma is 1,000.
Only 1,000?
I love you.
Is it for me, John? Is that for me? How much to unban from the perma?
Oh, Mashy, don't do it. Mashy, don't do it, Mashy. You're a good person. You're a good person, Mashy. Don't do it. Don't do it. I like these people. Don't do me like that. I like the show.
He means the opposite of what he's saying.
Cap.
Who's going?
Did we meet at a party?
Adina, you can't jump into a fucking shop.
We met at Jelly's party.
Yeah, and guys, it's a $50 mute. It's a $50 mute if someone's being annoying. I'll put it on the screen.
But I don't think
if I get muted, I'm leaving too, by the way.
Okay, go
cry.
Go cry.
Hustle right now.
Go cry. Yeah, go cry.
I'll play Minecraft.
What the fuck?
I love Minecraft. Yo, I'm mad at you, Haas, because you kicked all my motherfuckers from Minecraft. They're just defending me.
I didn't
and you couldn't
kick them.
handle it.
That's
You
not
banned
true.
them.
You killed them.
Haas
They made a whole
cheated.
YouTube video about it, edited and everything.
That's not true.
Typical communist cheating.
Infrared, you got caught in Fortnite.
I didn't kick anyone.
Who in chat was in my clan in
Papa
Minecraft?
Petey just says
I kicked your clan. I clicked one guy talking shit.
Reality
He stopped talking
donated
shit. I won't kick you.
$150.
He kept talking
Mute
shit. I
Kelly,
kicked him.
Mash, and Queen.
Can't believe you, dude.
Yeah.
You couldn't handle a little sword fight, a little diamond armor pickaxe bullshit. You're
Okay,
like,
we got $150. Says mute.
He called me a dumbass in Minecraft.
So
You know
for
what?
150, we have to mute Kelly. Vi says Mash and Queen. Oh no.
What's up?
Uh-oh.
What's up? What do they want to know?
You're in the Shark
Siffergy
Tank.
donated $5.
Why am I in the show?
How much for me to be able to unmute us if someone ever mutes
That was
him?
perfect timing.
How much to permanent unmute us?
Oh, man.
Sad.
Guys, it's 100 to unmute.
So
Right,
whoever
right.
gets
And
put in
there's
the Shark
someone
Tank
fighting for
might get
Haas,
banned.
saying that how much to perma unmute Haas? To perma unmute Haas, it's only $100, right? Because he's been a general here a while, so he's a lot cheaper. But this is great. This is amazing. Okay.
Oz, don't hear that. You know your worth. You're worth more than that.
No, it's actually a compliment. That
Oh, it's a compliment. What?
That he's
Unmute for cheap. That's good.
Yeah, his head is less, which means like he's worth more. You know.
His head is less, so
Yeah, always.
Yeah, for a
more
mute,
head-
it's
more
good.
head is a lot better.
Yeah,
but like,
she's
in
not
this
gonna
case,
get it,
less
no
head.
matter how hard you.
Haz's head is cheap.
Haz's head is less expensive to unmute.
Coogie got my
because we
back.
value him
Coogie got
more.
my back. That's all
So
I
if
gotta say.
everyone, if we were to
Shout
price
out
everyone's
Coogie, got my
head,
back.
Haz would be the
Oh my God,
cheapest
dude.
for head.
And then you would be
To
the
unmute you is 1,000. To unmute him is 100.
My head's pretty expensive.
Okay.
Like, it's better to be lower.
Yes.
I know.
Yeah, she's not gonna get it. She's not.
I don't know. Like what? Like
Just
what?
for like 5 minutes, and I come back, and I know, regardless of what happened, I will not be kicked before Kelly. I already know that.
I know, but like like what circuit isn't firing right now?
Where? Like my life?
Oh my God, no, Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Mo. You're awesome. You're awesome. Anyways, guys.
Does look better?
Yeah, 100%. Perfect. What we're trying to say is, since it costs less, that means he's worth more to us.
Yes.
Than like you, for example.
Thank you for explaining that again.
But
know,
if someone wanted me to
let's-
not, if someone wanted me to not talk, they'd have to spend a ton of money.
No, they'd spend a lot less, but it would take a lot more to get.
She has to be baiting, dude. She has to be baiting. There's no way.
She's trolling because her brain is like a moat because it soaks up.
Oh,
like
it
all
changed.
these
It just went up. It's 1,000 to kick all women now. 5,000 for all boys.
You can't kick the content.
So what's another topic, John? Let's.
Next topic is who here looks like you know that they're a cheater and they are worthless in a relationship.
That's mean.
Definitely like Kelly.
No, I'm gonna say Latino.
No, Kelly wouldn't.
Kelly wouldn't because
Check the options.
I
Kelly
would
wouldn't check the options.
look at in a relationship.
Oh my
and
God.
after break.
This is so easy.
I
This
nominate
is so
myself.
easy. This is so easy. Moat is definitely the cheater here. Moat is without a doubt the cheater here.
Why am I a cheater?
Why?
No, it's without a doubt you. There's no doubt in my mind. Here's
Latina
why.
actually cheated on me. That's the thing.
No, I didn't. You never had feelings for me. Haas, why don't you ever answer your DMs? First
The
of
answer's
all.
mine.
Yeah, it's Latina, obviously, because she actually did
You
it.
know what? Haas, you fucking cheated on me with that shy bitch. Come on.
Oh my God.
You're gonna tell me that you never got
Latina,
news
I'm
from
allowed to
another
have
girl?
4 wives.
I'm
Oh.
about to answer a call. You know what? You better man up and answer your fucking DMs. Don't be ignoring me like that.
I'm allowed to have 4 wives.
Latina,
I'm
would you say
expecting a call.
Latina, would you say it's childish to not answer your DMs once you see them?
Yeah. Answer your DMs, Haas. I gave you a sweet ass message and then I said we can talk about it off stream and you just What? You ghost me like what? Like you're worth more than me? Come on.
I didn't notice it because all I could think about is how you cheated on me.
Oh, all I could think about was how I had to apparently step up my game because you got nudes from another girl.
Wow.
Before that.
Damn.
Oh, how's it?
You're acting like I asked.
Wait a minute.
Acting like I
Damn,
asked.
this communist shit really gets me pissy.
You're acting like I asked for them.
They so serious right now.
Yeah, but you told me I had to step up my game, so it seemed like you liked them.
Just randomly
Oh, but you were like, oh, damn, Chai, and then you're like, Latina, you better step up your game. You've got some competition. The fuck? And now you're and then you come at me because your friend John tricked me into answering call. He's the one asking me for a date for content, and you took it so seriously when you weren't even interested.
Is it not true that someone randomly raises the bar that high? What do you want me to say?
Is it really that high if it's not from me?
Damn.
I didn't get any. Listen, I didn't ask for anything. It just happened to me. Okay?
But you said it was competition that I had to step up my game.
That's the health potion.
I'm sorry. I'm a simple man.
Yeah, you better fucking apologize. Oh, the least you could do is answer your DM. That's the least.
Why?
You could
so
do.
you could cheat on me again?
Oh, why? So you can get some more fucking news from a fucking chai tea latte? Come on. What's next? Espresso?
Oh, how can you believe in communism and sharing with everyone, but you can't share a woman?
Yeah.
What?
How come?
How come you can't
share a woman?
Sharing is caring.
Me share a woman?
You want to share everything else, but then you won't share a woman.
That's a good point.
Then you're not a real communist. You're a false communist.
No, I'm a real communist.
You're fake.
No, you capitalists are the ones who share women. You capitalists literally buy women with money, and you literally share women and have polyamorous relationships and open relationships. We don't do that shit.
Isn't that life? That's living life.
I don't agree with open relationships either.
That's why everyone wants to move to America. It's great.
Y'all literally have sugar daddies and all that dumb shit.
Okay, listen. This is where
if Haas realizes himself and he doesn't want to respond to your bullshit, like leave him the fuck alone. Like, what is this shit?
No,
I think it's fun to call him out. Is that so wrong? I don't think it's your.
Latina cheated on me.
Women think they're
You
funny.
cheated on me first, apparently. If we're going by that logic.
Yeah, Latina, you're a confirmed cheater. You're a confirmed cheater.
Am I?
So this is where Haas and I differ. I believe that socialism can arrive in this country with American characteristics, and part of those American characteristics will be polyamorous.
I don't agree with polyamorous.
I like Jackson.
Latina, it doesn't matter what you carry. You've already been a certified cheater. It literally does not matter. You're
Jackson, if you are agreeing with polyamorous relationships, then you have a cheating mentality, Jackson.
Kelly has been unmuted. Good job.
No, what?
You hate poor people, Latina, and you're a certified cheater.
Did I fucking say that?
Yes, I have the quote. I have the VOD. You said you hate poor people.
Send it over, because that's bullshit. I've never fucking said that. I have never fucking said that. It's another e-girl. Another e-girl.
Do you have any other e-girls on the side? I gotta know now.
I should probably unmute Queen. It seems unfair.
I mean, Moat is that, right?
I say we unmute Queen and remute.
Not him ignoring. Say something, Jackson.
Queen has been unmuted.
I say unmute Queen and transfer the virus over to Kelly.
Look, he's shaking. He's itching the back of his head. He's nervous.
Chat has been unmuted.
Jackson, do you have any other e-girls? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Of course he does.
Using e-girls?
Jackson, if you have to stall to answer that, then that's a yes.
Adrian, don't stun lock him.
I think Jackson might be the cheater.
I think I just heard. No. I'm not stun locked. No, listen. If you want my answer, I'm not stun locked. I literally just broke for a second because that was the dumbest question I've ever heard.
You broke because you got you did get stun locked.
I'm the guy who just 30 seconds ago said that I want Marxism with polyamorous characteristics.
Do you have other e-girls? Yes or no? Just answer the question. Yes or no?
What?
Of course
he's answering.
He can't.
Sorry, I just broke again.
It's because he has other e-girls.
Jackson, come on, man. You should not be dishonored.
If you do, listen to this famous quote. Now
Adriana's like, do you have other e-girls? She's like, do you have other e-girls? Meanwhile, the third time ago that I FaceTimed her, I literally told her about the chick I piped the other night. I don't know why she's asking about this.
Other e-girls, he just has other girls in general. You know what I mean? Like
normie girls.
Yeah, but he's obviously, he watches so many of them, he's confusing them with Wild Latina. He just can't keep up. He can't keep up with all the e-girls that he's watching, so now he's confusing.
No, Wild Latina is
he lives on just chatting, apparently.
Wild Latina is confirmed chatter and hates poor people, but I still want to keep.
You know what? You're totally right. You can find me on the just chatters category.
I still want to keep her on the Royale.
She cheated on me. She actually cheated on me.
You broke my heart before it was already fixed. You got nudes and it made me feel worthless.
I don't know anything about.
Even though Haz got nudes, it doesn't matter because he received them. He didn't do anything.
And then he was like, keep them coming.
Whether you subscribe or not, I'm going to be here every week for you guys. You'll never be alone.
And you have to step up your game. So it was wanted. And then what?
He didn't do anything. He didn't do anything to get the nudes, though.
I didn't do anything.
No, listen. My boy Hans got the fucking nudes.
You understand
I didn't do anything
He found himself in an opportunity where he could leverage the power he had, and he chose to do it.
Why not consider that in my position? John said for content, he was like, I have a question to ask you, right? I get on the call, he starts confessing his content love for me. I go along with it because I think it's funny.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't want his chat to hate me.
Exactly.
And then Haz is over here getting pissed. It's not cheating because because John was like, what should we do for our first date? I'm thinking you and me.
We did it.
I said snowboard because I didn't want to say anything sexual.
And he's getting pegged.
This is why I do not date other entertainers like we talked about earlier.
What's the difference between content love and regular love?
Everyone other than people talking, I've checked out.
What I'm hearing is Zerka actually saved Haz from a cheetah.
That's what I'm hearing. The truth is, because I'm actually in love.
The only reason Zherka did that is because Zherka did that. He didn't even like Latina. He just wanted to dishonor me, make me look like a cuck.
Maybe I just wanted to make you jealous and step up my game like how you made me feel.
And the result of that is that you got banned.
The result of that's so hypocritical. The fact that you did it first and then I did it and then you're all pissed about it.
What did I do?
Not really offensive. You're literally receiving and you're just like, oh, you gotta step up your game, blah blah blah. And then what do I do?
Dobie, we want to hear from you too.
I'm the man.
So why don't I say the same shit? And
by your logic, this is the type of thing that you would argue. You'd be like, why is it that Japan decided that they wanted to receive the United States' nuclear bombs? Why is it that they wanted to decide to receive?
Yeah, I didn't. All that happened is the bar was changed. I had nothing to do with it. And then another thing too that everyone's missing: she was carving a pumpkin for me. And
Haz, maybe if you realized I carved a fucking H, you dumbass.
Zherka went in her chat
and I put my.
Told her to carve it for him, and she carved
It's true.
Hey, Haz, if you weren't a fake fan, you'd notice I had you on the other screen. I knew you were watching my stream, so I was pretending to carve his name, but I put a fucking H, you dumbass.
No, you carved Zherka's name.
Watch the VOD, you dumbass. It's literally an H.
No, she carved my name. She carved my name. She carved my name.
There's a lot of feelings here.
I know.
I want. They need to connect.
You know how bad she is? She just put one hole in the pumpkin and gave it to us. Like, here's your glory. And she's satanic, dude. We've tested you, Latina, and you have failed Haz's test.
Did Zherka steal your girl, Haz? Did Zherka really just?
I feel like Zherka would never steal Haz's girl.
Yes, I would. Of course I would. Of course. Let me tell you something. Every guy's wife here will be piped by me.
Listen, what happened?
Can you change the title to Capitalism?
First of all,
the minute you got nudes from another girl and said I have to raise the bar, that's the minute I started stepping my game up. Yeah, I never said you were mine.
I'm sorry, I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be rude, but I think for the sake of understanding more, what kind of nudes are we talking about?
Oh my God!
Don't talk about them.
Don't talk about that.
Send them to me just for reference photos.
Listen, the truth is, The truth is, hold on. The truth is, Latina. Hold on. The truth is, the truth. Yeah, I know. We know you didn't, but the truth is that Latina girl is just jealous. She's jealous. She's jealous of the other girl.
And acting like it's my fault.
And
she's still and acting like it's my fault.
Stun lock.
It is your fault. You should have blocked her from the.
And you know what?
You didn't send him. If you didn't want it, you should have blocked her after the first
sends you
picture.
fucking nudes. Like, don't fall for that bait. Don't do it.
Guys,
You're better than that.
I fell for it.
Topic, I need advice.
Yes, please.
I'm going on a date tomorrow with a really cute guy, and I need to know what to wear.
Is it Jackson?
Nothing.
I love how Jackson lifted his head up when you said that.
Where
He
is
was
your
like,
date?
John.
Where are you going?
John, what's your mom's
Yeah, true.
Twitter?
My mom's Twitter?
Yeah, just send it to me on Twitter.
Zherka official.
Do you assume because I have your mom's Twitter that I would give you my mom?
Wait, Jackson's mom's on Twitter?
I was just wondering because I've been texting her all week and I was wondering if
This guy's like, I don't trade. I have your mom. You don't need mine. Mine's married.
I already told you I've been texting your mom all week. I just want to follow her on Twitter.
Jackson, why can't you appreciate Adriana's success instead of trying to make her jealous?
Look, the truth is, Jackson's.
Maybe
truth is,
someone else is picking me up from the airport. Someone that won't debate him. I don't know.
The truth
Wait,
is,
who's picking you up? This is. Oh my God, this is such good content. Adriana, who's picking you up from the airport?
Damn.
I should say.
Oh, you don't want to say who's picking you up from the airport now? This is hilarious.
Jackson.
Fuck, somebody just gifted me $100.
Name starts with a D and it's a woman's name.
Go girl.
Oh shit, Jackson.
Wait, so you're.
You know
Who's picking you up from the airport?
I'm picking her up from the airport.
When I learned who's picking
I'm gonna steal your girl.
Wait, when I learned.
Wait, tell us about this guy without saying his name.
Bro, who the fuck in chat? Hold on, pause. Yo, mod, stop. Yo, the guy in chat. Hold on, pause. The guy in Discord saying Osama's picking her up. I'm banning you, dude. You can't be. I know you've been here a long time. What the fuck?
Yikes.
Who's picking you up though?
So no, when I learned who's picking Adriana up from the airport, I literally was having a bad day, and it turned my entire day around. I thought it was the funniest thing. I found it was so funny. Okay, Adriana, who's picking you up from the airport and then taking you to my apartment to drop off so you can stay with me for the weekend?
Damn.
Her mod. There we go.
Do you wait? You said a homie. Do you kiss the homies, Adriana? Do you kiss the homies?
Let's hear her say who it is.
Is it?
Let's hear who say who it is.
Say they possess.
Who's going to LAX in peak traffic time to pick you up and bring you back to my apartment so you could stay with me for the weekend? Tell everyone.
Oh no.
Don't you have plans with John's mom?
Anyways,
Latina, shouldn't you be crying because Haz fucking doesn't respond?
Say they possess.
Yeah, that is so brilliant. That is so brilliant. Like Haz doesn't respond, and she's like,
John,
"That,
John,
Latina,
John.
you're gonna have to go on date. Hold on. You're gonna have to go back to dating your moderator."
John, there are 7 billion people in the world, and not one of them asked.
Adriana, chat wants to know who.
They call that the old Zherka Royale.
Why do you need to know so bad? Why do you need to know so bad, Jack? Are you jealous?
It's great content. I love it.
He already knows.
Dude, if it isn't pump and dump, then it doesn't matter.
Listen. There's a lot of things that chat wants to know.
If it isn't pump and dump, it doesn't matter.
Adriana, who's picking you up at LAX and dropping you off in my apartment? Who is it?
Who is it, Adrian?
Yes, let Adriana
There's one guy
answer.
that matters, bro.
Jackson, you have to admit that you have to think for Adriana. It's out there. Jackson, just say I love you.
Just say it.
Just say it.
Say what?
Jackson, confess your feelings because it's so obvious.
Wait, what did you say, Queen?
I hate this.
Adriana, I'm gonna have to come down on you like Trump right now and like force you to answer the question like he did to Hillary Clinton.
Damn.
Who is picking you up at LAX?
Grab women?
Give her the lifeline. Give her the
Dude,
lifeline.
if it isn't Mr. Bump and Dump, it doesn't matter.
Picking her up from the airport.
John Zherka, if she doesn't answer in the next 60
All right.
seconds, kick her.
No. The truth is.
Why do you
The truth
think
is.
you can control
Listen.
things?
Listen. Her moderator is picking her up.
There we go.
No.
Actually true.
Both of you to think that Jonathan
It's
is
even better. It's even better.
Dude, if it's there's only one guy that would be better than them, Ahmad.
No, it's better than Ahmad.
There's only one guy.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Speaking from experience,
She's
don't you guys
regretting
hate
saying
it when, like,
anything.
Just let her say it. Adriana,
I
spit
hate
it
that
out.
shit.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, Jackson, who
Adriana
won't
say what
debate
she
you?
wants to say.
Spit it out. Come on, Adriana, spit it out.
Vomit it out.
Who's someone
don't
who
have to
won't
say
debate you,
who it is.
Jackson?
I'm gonna fuck up my ride from the airport, y'all.
Yeah, but she gave a clue.
Maybe they're not
I mean,
walking.
he's already a simp. He's already picking you up and dropping you at another guy's fucking home.
Yeah, yes.
He's not
Whoever
gonna
just
fucking.
asked that-
Oh, what is he gonna
whoever
do?
just asked
Not do
that,
it?
yes. Picking her up from LAX specifically to drop her off at my home. I don't even think they're hanging out.
That's true. I'm hanging out with him for the day, and then later on, we're going. Me and Jackson.
Is he? Are you guys gonna do yoga where he like stretches you and gets you like ready?
No, we're getting food. We're getting food.
We're
and we're hanging out.
Listen, Adri, whoever's
That's
picking
even
you.
better. That's even better. So he's buying her food, picking her up from the airport, buying her food, then dropping her off.
Either we split the check or
Wait, are you dropping her off at your house or at Destiny's house?
I will split the check, dude. Like, it's both of you that make the decision.
You guys ready for my take?
Yo, Max.
You guys ready for my take? Either.
Sorry, God. I'm sorry.
No, yo, Max in chat. Yo, Max in chat's like, does he like guitars, Adri? What the fuck?
Adriana, it's not your ex, is it?
No, oh my.
Do you guys cringe when my cast members say the word satanic? Like, I started some revolutionary shit, you know? They just copy everything I do.
They're not really a friend to you.
I can guarantee you the meal won't be jeopardized either. So, again, 60 seconds or you're banned.
Oh, it's what the fuck up, Jackson. Maybe I want to tell your fucking house.
I think I want to wait 60 seconds and see if that.
Maybe I will stay at his house and be acting like a
tankies.
You know, it's so cute because it's like a blue room and a pink room. You guys are so adorable right now. Like, and you know what? The funniest part of this, the funniest part of all this is because he's like, oh, I'm cucking that guy. The funniest part of all this is I already piped Adri. Enjoy, Jackson. I always win and everybody still loses.
That has to be real. Look at Adriana's reaction. Come on.
No, I'm joking. That's a joke. It's a joke.
That has to be real.
No, it's not real. I swear, it's not. It's not. Or Candy. I didn't do it with e-girls. Do you know why? You know why? You know why? You know why? I used to think Adri is some like hardcore SJW crazy. But
John,
and yo, I would tell Jackson, yo, don't do it with her and stuff. But I think she's a good person. Like, go ahead, Jackson. You know?
Okay, so I'm gonna say it one more time.
I like Adri.
I'm gonna say it one more time just so we can get the clip of it. And Adriana, please answer. This is such good content. Okay, Adriana, who is picking you up from the airport, then buying you a meal, and then dropping you off at my house for the weekend?
Who?
Oh my god, so he's energizing on it too.
Yeah.
I smell jealousy.
Yeah.
Is it jealousy? Really?
Jealous? It's actually
Jealous? What are you talking about, Jackson? Are you guys out of your mind? Let me tell you something.
No jealousy.
Let me tell you.
Turn my bad day into a.
You know what it is? You know what it is? Hold on. You know why you ladies? You know why? Yo, you know why you ladies get triggered when Jackson speaks? It's because he's too good for you guys.
I'm not triggered. I think it's a romantic.
You want to know why that this man is picking me up instead of Jackson? Because he doesn't have a car.
Oof.
Oh, Jackson, is that true?
How do you not have a car in LA?
You don't have a car?
He does. He does.
Do you like bike? Are you one of those commies who like bikes everywhere?
No, he has a car.
It's okay if you can't drive. Like
No, listen, he has a car.
Nothing to be ashamed of, okay?
He has a car, but Adrian.
Wait a minute. Hold on, Jackson. Do you know already who the guy? Hold on, stop. Do you know Jackson who the guy is already?
Yeah, he's not spitting it out.
No, does Jackson know? Jackson, do you know?
He knows.
I don't want to put her in a position unless she wants to make the content worth it. So
okay.
I don't want to put her in that position, but
no, John.
Wait, Jackson, DM me on Twitter.
Can I leak it?
Okay.
Jackson, I think you can just say it, to be honest.
Hold on, Adriana, can I just leak it?
You guys, no, I don't want everyone to be all like.
It's DGG, guys.
Oh my god.
I'm hanging out with him. I appreciate his company. I think he's a good guy. I want to get some food with him. I'm in LA. Like, it's nothing. It's not that serious.
Can I just say who it is? Let me just say who it is.
Little man.
The cat.
Let me just say who it is. Let me just say who it is.
Cat is out of the bag.
Alright, it's Destiny.
It has to be.
I've said it before. You guys are not listening to me. What am I, muted?
Doesn't
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Say, Jackson, say swear. Say.
Dude.
Oh my
We're
god!
hanging out. We're having a good time.
Where are you getting food though?
I don't know. Somewhere.
Steven isn't a bad guy.
He hasn't planned it yet.
He's alright.
Man, Steve.
He's a bit angry at League.
If she doesn't talk about it, she doesn't have to talk about it.
Dude, Jackson, that is actually a movie, dude. Jackson, that is a movie. Holy shit.
What was that?
Adri, that's a movie. Isn't that a fucking movie?
No. You guys, if you don't understand the context here, like why this is funny, it's because Destiny apparently was like telling some people for me to reach out to him because I debate him. So then when I reached out, he was silent. So then I tweeted at him and I was like, yo, like let's fucking debate if you want to debate. And then he comes at me on Twitter. He's like, I'm good, bud. I don't want to debate. So that's why the context matters. This shit
Maybe it's
made
because
my
you're like an
day.
80 viewer Andy.
Why do you think he doesn't want to debate you?
No.
Disney debates small
Anybody.
80
I
viewers
don't
is
know
pretty
much
good.
about Jackson, but I think he's more than 80.
People love to debate when they know they're gonna win.
Wait, did you guys leak the name? Did anyone leak the name?
Yeah, he said it. Jackson said it.
Oh yeah, but did Adri say it?
If we don't want to talk about it, we shouldn't talk about it. She doesn't want to talk about it.
Well, why won't then we're changing the topic. Why won't Destiny debate you? Why do you think Destiny won't debate
I don't
you?
talk about it because I don't think it's a big deal, but I know that chat's being weird.
Jackson's the type of guy to ditch. Jackson's the type of guy to ditch Adri to debate Steven.
All I gotta say is that when he drops her off in front of your apartment, you have a selfie stick, run down and ambush him for the debate.
That's a really good time for maybe this is a long con to debate.
Yeah. What if imagine Jackson and Destiny just start making out in front of her?
It's kind of hot, actually.
I wouldn't even
That'd be the turn of the century.
That would have been the best content ever. It would be Adri's react. That would be the best react Andy Adri ever does. Wow.
John, your face when you saw my tweet, I loved it.
Yeah, because you're a political guy, so I'm like, that's a movie, dude. Holy fuck. You know what's crazy though is I can actually see Adri cleaning up her act for Jackson. Can anyone else see that?
I don't think that's my act.
What's wrong with
see that at all.
I mean, she's already cleaned up, no?
Like obfuscation.
Her act. She looks like she has.
No, I keep telling Jackson that we should be Barbie and Ken for Halloween, but he keeps saying
that's cute.
no.
I like that.
Yeah, that's actually really good. I like that.
I think that would
I really want to go to Halloween as Scarface, and I don't think Adriana fits the role of the chicken Scarface.
Right.
Just put her as
Well,
the
actually, she does because they're both methods.
I mean, to be fair, you don't really fit Al Pacino either. Like maybe you could be like.
I literally am Scarface.
Moat, you're literally negging him. You're literally like.
I'm not. I'm sorry. It's just like
Whoa.
I don't think.
Whoa. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Hold on. I've worked at clubs a long time. The guys who, like Jackson, he talks when he wants to. He doesn't stutter and stuff. And look the way he looks. These guys clean house. They take every chick in the club because there's something about him that it's like he's indifferent, you know. Whereas most guys on here, they get jumpy. They want to answer. They want to answer really quick, and they get excited. When he talks to Adri, there's no excitement. It's like he did some Xanax or something. You know what I mean?
But that
I think it's just his bone structure.
No, Jackson's
I'm not responding to your DMs anymore.
Damn. Did she DM you? Whoa.
Because you didn't like that I called you a vineyard vine tanky?
Exactly. I'm not a Vineyard Vine tanky. I'm a fucking Ralph Lauren tanky. Go fuck
You're
yourself.
a Ralph Lauren tanky?
You're both like
That's
shit
what you
tankies, like you and Haas. Like you're not even actual Marxist-Leninist. You're Maoist.
Damn,
You know, it really.
I still somehow Mash. I still somehow like your takes more than Kelly.
All right, you know what?
I've
That's 'cause we're
barely
both
said
dead, so
anything
cheers
for a
to you,
while.
buddy.
You've been talking
All right,
about
I know you.
interpersonal drama.
Ellie, you look like my friend Leslie. Have you seen Leslie?
Is that a good or bad thing?
No, that's good. She's really pretty.
She sounds lovely.
Yeah, she's really pretty.
Let's
I'll take
shift
that.
and talk about Queen's anger at life.
Damn.
My anger at life.
Yeah.
Just because she has dark lipstick on does not mean that she
I'm
hates
into
life.
this.
So Queen, I know
Yes.
Queen, listen. I know
Yes.
you have a lot of anger against me because I remind you, father figure and stuff. I remind you of all that. Listen.
You think
Like literally copy pasta.
that you're like a dad to me?
Almost.
Do you want to be a dad to me?
Listen, let's not talk about what
Are
I
we
want.
talking like a dad?
Let's not talk about what I want. Let's just talk about the reality. And
But we know
reality-
what you
Talking about
want.
a dad or
The
like a
reality
daddy?
is that you see me as a father figure.
See you as a father figure. Do you mean like how do you think I see you as a father figure? Like what sort of
I mean, do you
relationship
see his
think
biceps?
I'm desiring from you?
You want me to teach you the ways of the League of Shadows.
Whoa, one in the chat if that's true.
And I'm Hazal.
Okay, this started really hot and then it got
that's
really
the only
lame
way.
really
And
fast.
that's the only way you will find redemption.
But would you teach me?
Haz is living in an anime.
Of course, I would teach you.
You would teach me?
I've been to Michigan, and I can tell you.
I thought I couldn't be saved, Haz. You want to save me?
You can't be saved. There's no way you can be saved.
How often do you think about saving me and teaching me?
I don't think
all these
about it.
things. You don't? Then why are you the one to bring it up? You know, you've been very focused.
I'm a sage. I don't have to think about it. When the reality enters my horizon, enters my vision, all I have to do is speak.
And the reality is that you want me.
No.
I am obviously one of your deep desires, and I understand.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
I kind of feel
all
like
I can tell you, Queen, all I can tell you is that your anger that you're feeling right now is part of the process. It's stage
Oh,
one.
I'm definitely feeling something, but it's not anger.
Okay,
Listen,
please,
it's just
please
part
don't,
one of the process.
please don't
Okay.
be upset by this, but Haz, I'm astounded by how much women like you.
Oh no, I don't like Haz.
Oh.
Yeah, it's part of the
No.
process. Trust me.
I absolutely do not like Haz. Haz is let's see. I mean, I do have to say that some of the things that he does remind me of the behavior that my dad likes to express. I will say that my dad did behave a little bit like Haz.
Look how she's smiling at that. Look how she's smiling. Look how she's smiling. She's smiling. She's smiling so hard. She's smiling.
Because Haz is
Because you want to pipe your dad.
Listen,
Oh,
I
is
never
this
say
This is really coming from someone.
Oedipus complex.
Everything I say is for a reason. That's all I gotta say. Everything
You
is for a
say,
reason.
then why do you speak nonsense constantly? You
I
cluck
speak
like a
nonsense.
chicken.
Right?
What is the reason you cluck?
He
like a
didn't say it was
chicken?
an intelligent reason. So.
What is the reason I what?
What is the reason you cluck like a fucking chicken?
Because it's part of the battle.
You get up and
Queen,
slash
Queen.
your sword around.
Queen, what is the reason? What is the reason it aroused you so much?
Oh, it didn't.
Yeah,
it didn't
exactly.
because it's
Exactly.
What?
So don't blame me.
Exactly. Blame
Don't
you.
me. You're the one who
Oh,
has
I
to
blame you
contain
for a
yourself.
lot. I blame
You're
you
the
for
one
quite a
who
lot.
has to contain yourself. Okay.
I contain myself.
You need to contain yourself. Yes.
Wait, John, OG Rob is in the.
Yeah,
join.
but is it?
Hi, Robin.
Hold up.
Rob.
Are you saying that the black guy is waiting?
Yeah.
Rob.
My other token.
Nice.
We need the other token in here.
Welcome, Rob.
OG.
Hey,
Oh,
Rob.
look how the boys get insecure now that the real man is here.
Hey, Rob.
What up, OG?
How are you?
OG, bro, they talking about you. That Latina one talking. She talking crazy about you, dude.
You said what?
That Latina
Who
one
was?
likes you, dude.
Who doesn't talk crazy about Rob?
Yeah, honestly.
How are you?
I'm alright. I had to release some stress, if you know what I mean. But you know,
How was your stream?
I feel like a brand new man now. So
yeah.
What'd you do? How'd you release stress?
I mean, you can you can use your creativity with that, but you know.
Are you gonna bring an insightful topic?
Yeah. It was just a lot of wet, slippery activities.
Damn.
That's what I'm gonna say.
Swimming. God, you went to a water park?
Hot tub. Yeah.
Ooh!
Go,
Hot
boy.
tub stream when?
Yeah.
Was it someone else's wife though?
Yeah, she was like 3 foot.
Okay,
2.
wait.
I love midgets.
3'2"?
Oh my bad. Sorry.
Did you know? I don't know if she knows that, but she could actually qualify for disability at 3'2".
Wait. All right, you might. Hold on. Right here. Hold on.
I just think it's important for everyone to know their rights.
Right.
That's you know what? That's very noble.
I fucking love you, Mode.
I appreciate that.
I love you, man.
I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that noted down just in case. You know, just in case I need to get me a little quick check.
Well, will you see this lady again, or are you not that type of person?
Honestly, I'm a feminist, so of course I would love to see her
now
again.
Now that the check is on the table, we should see her more often now, right?
Yeah.
OG, who's the prettiest in your opinion?
Who's the prettiest?
Because I feel like you and I have the same. Since I'm part.
I agree with OG.
Since I'm part African, I feel like since I'm part African, we probably have the same taste. But if you had to pick two of the bad, who's the two baddest here? And let's hurt some feelings because this is a Royale.
Who are the two buddies?
It does
Wait, out. You're African?
Yeah,
part.
Yo, my man's just mad black. Like, what are you talking? Do you not see it?
I didn't know that. No, I see it now. Like that, I'm like.
Yeah, he's black as fuck. He almost black as me. Almost.
Yeah. Why? Do you want me to start dropping N bombs? Like, what do you want me to do?
I don't. No.
Okay, because listen. I'm right now. I'm white. I'm white passing, so I don't like to do that. But you know, like I can prove myself.
But as a fellow like Nubian king, like I would, you know what I'm saying, I wouldn't be mad at you if you just let a couple fly.
Okay, then guess what? You're all a bunch of winners.
Why do I not?
He's actually funny. You're all a bunch of winners because you're on the Zherka Royale. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. We're on YouTube, twitter.com/ZherkaOfficial. Look at my cast members. They're going nowhere without my advice. I got advice for all you guys. When you guys are quiet, you're not making money. When you guys are quiet, you're turning to Kelly. Kelly lives in a mental institution. Look at her background. It's crazy. Why are you in an all-white room? Why are you in an all-white room? Why?
No. That's not fair. That's not true.
It's not padded, John.
No. I know for a fact you can't have sharp objects in a mental institution.
Hold on, wait a minute. Adri,
she snuck in contraband.
Adri, you used to flirt. You used to flirt.
You called this a bathroom.
Adri, you used to flirt with OG Rob, but now you're going to see my guest here, Jackson.
Yeah, honestly, I don't like this. This is making me really uncomfortable.
For a long time. When me and Robert hung out a lot in the OG times, I was flirting with your mod, John. I was actually talking to your mod.
To be fair,
to be
fair, Adriana is not technically coming to me. She's being brought to me.
What is this fucking Uber Eats?
What's going on?
Here first.
Why can you not travel to Adriana?
I just want to be technical and specific here.
Hey, yo, my man, hold up, my man.
No, Jackson has a car. He showed us his keys.
He doesn't need to.
He's saying, why would I put
waste?
Why
would I put miles on my finely crafted Saab automobile if I could get someone to bring Adriana to my door?
Why would he go in rush hour traffic?
He's not even gonna feed her.
Jackson, why would he sit in rush hour traffic?
Not only bringing her, but
and drive hours.
Yeah.
Bringing her fed.
Wait, Jackson, you have a Saab?
Like, yeah, you try your food. Well, you assume I eat 3 meals in a day.
I didn't even know they made Saabs anymore. What happens if like your muffler breaks? Don't you have to get like it shipped in from like Eastern Europe 20 years ago?
No. That's a great question and it's relevant to the conversation. Here's why.
Okay.
So Adriana claimed I didn't have a car. That's actually incorrect. I do have a car. It broke like 2 days ago and is currently being repaired. But that's why I don't have to worry because I know she will be brought to me. by
And the reason,
individual.
right. And the reason why your car broke is because it's a sob, which ties into my last.
Hold on. That ties into the question: why do women only date guys with cars?
Yeah.
Why? Because I want to be chauffeured everywhere.
Really? But I don't get it. Like between your house and the nut house, like can't you Uber?
It's a walk.
Well,
I just don't think I've ever dated a guy with a car.
I think that guys are more attracted to like an independent woman. You know, like somebody who can drive on their own.
Only
so
the good men.
When
I
you
guess
want,
there's a lot of dumb fucks out there. They just want to
stop trying to spin. WildLatina, stop trying to spin reality.
You just make it shit up. Honestly, I like broken
want to
bitches
say that louder? What are you saying?
Yes,
I said only the good men that want the ones that are like sapien, like type of stuff. Normally, dumb shit men want somebody that has like tits, ass, a little hole that they can put their dick in. That's all they want. There's no like smart women stuff. It's like bad.
Honestly, I'm one of them because I ain't really worried about all that. I like a broken bitch that don't got shit going for her. You know, like daddy
Why is the divorce guy talking about fucking like money
so much? Like, get the fuck.
Thanks for paying attention, Manny. I appreciate that. You know,
I always pay attention, buddy.
Yeah, I like a little instability.
OG Rob, my black brother, just take over. I'll be right back.
All right, for sure. So yeah, I like a little instability. You know why? Because it keeps you on your toes. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes I wake up, I make pancakes, and if I don't make her one, she might punch me in my throat before I leave the house, or like stab me when I come in.
It likes a little danger,
shit like that. You know, like you need to stay on your toes. Like when you come into the house, you don't want to just sit down, get comfortable, lay out. You want to be like, wow, I got a challenge. I need a challenge.
You like a little bit of toxicity.
I actually saw a study somewhere that like the more mentally unstable a woman is, the more sexually satisfied the man is.
Oh my goodness, that explains so much.
It gives them a sense of dominance when they can finally tame her.
You know what that means?
That makes so much sense.
That means I'm going to have a great weekend.
That was a recent sociological study, actually true. It was much like further beyond alpha.
I don't know if it's true or not. I think I saw it on like Shoe on Head or something. I don't follow her, but
no, she's fake news. She's propaganda.
Okay.
Propaganda
well,
for
that's
what?
my source. So
what does she propagate?
I believe it.
What is the crazy hot graph thing?
Yeah, I want somebody that's like ready to die for me, but also ready to kill me at the same time. It's like
it's funny. It's funny.
Equal exchange.
It's funny. It's
you gotta keep a balance, right?
Unstable.
You hating? All right, I just want you.
I like
I'm not hating. You know I love you to fuck. OG Rob, okay? We got different opinions.
Are you judging me because of
I'm really scared, man.
Here's what I find hilarious, right? Queen calls herself a queen, and yet she wears these basic ass cat ears that all the girls here are wearing.
Because
Instead
they're
of a
mean to you. I'm sorry, wait,
Instead
hold
of a crown.
on,
Instead of a crown.
Hold on, Haz. Are you
planned this?
Are you saying that the cat ears that Zherka owns are also basic?
Yes,
are you calling Zherka basic?
Yes, I am.
I think that's
and
super.
instead of wearing a crown.
You're calling
You know why?
basic?
You know why
I
all
would
these
never.
girls wear patties is because all the guys always say, "Oh, you look so lost like a little kitten." So we say that because we wear them because you say that.
Little kitten.
Like
I would
Queen
say that
Elizabeth.
shit.
Is this
That's some
this
creepy
is what
shit
you?
right there.
Of course, I wouldn't go pick up a girl in this. Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
This is a sob.
No, he's
This
no,
is what you're
that's probably the
driving?
newer one.
What's
no,
a sob?
And
This is the car that Jackson
It's a fucking
drives.
sob story. That's what that is.
White people say
Wait,
OG Rob.
Newer ones are
I don't
nice.
know what
Queen.
this is.
Queen, I know that you just hate poor people, so you're trying to make fun of poor people
I
right
hate
now.
poor
But
people.
that is not the
Yeah,
model.
same.
It's a 2005 Saab convertible.
You know, you say that you don't like that I don't like poor people, but you're the one trying to defend that you're not driving a poor person car. Seems a little counterintuitive. Like, why do you have to get so defensive about that?
Here's the difference between Queen. Here's the difference between you and me. First of all,
I don't drive this. I don't drive. I wouldn't be dead driving this.
Queen. I do not ascribe a title of nobility for my fake name on Twitch. First of all, second of all, you probably make fun of poor people. Third of all, Queen.
Mm-hmm.
Third of all, I don't care what a girl drives. If she drives a Nissan Altima, I'm a happy boy at the end of the day. I don't care. I don't care. You clearly care because you were just trying to make fun of me for allegedly driving that car.
I only want the top 20%.
I drive Jackson's dream car. Jackson wants to drive her over, and I drive her over.
You
So
like
you
you fucking hate a car.
Incorrect statement. Incorrect statement. That's an incorrect statement. Adriana drives a Land Rover. You would never see Ralph Lauren Tanky driving a Land Rover. Only Range Rover.
Can you put that in
You
your
don't have a
bio?
McLaren M1. You aren't good enough for me.
I'd
That's
feel
all I
really
gotta
happy
say.
if I got
Drive
recognition for that.
The Moon Rover.
You know, the people who are getting angry about the fact that you're driving an ugly car or probably also drive a fucking ugly car. Who would want to sob? I mean, I don't know a lot about cars because obviously I get laid, but like,
who would want to sob? Who would want blue hair? Who would actually legitimately want blue hair?
I feel like I understand. Everybody has different priorities. When you find Haas looks for a girl who can do 5-minute doggy. Queen just wants a guy with a nice car and also other things, and that's fine. You just gotta respect people's opinions. But personally, like, I feel like if you have a car, like, personally, I feel like if it's a quote unquote junk car, like, you don't know if they're saving money. They could have more money in the bank than you. You know, like they could be saving.
Look at his job.
Let me ask a question. You're queen of what?
Humble.
Actually, trooping.
Queen of everything.
Wait, what the fuck?
I got a hot take here.
You're queen of every other.
Make sure it's hotter than the hot pocket out of the oven.
Yeah,
Thank you.
What's your hot take, Mash?
Is 5-minute doggy
Haas, do you need to go? Is this like an actual good one?
I think
or
that's
you
a bad thing.
So I'm not poor. I have a 2006 convertible Beetle. Just because I'm so rich that I don't want to gold digger bitches.
Yeah.
So like I have a shit ass fucking car.
Kid, go ahead.
So you don't realize how the fuck I am.
Yes.
Like, is that bad?
Because
But you are out here like, okay, we need like a good car.
That's a good.
I mean it. I love you guys, man.
I mean, Queen at no point said it needed to be an expensive car. There is a difference between an average car and a
I
really
paid $5,000 and I worry about that breaking down every
Just get a
goddamn day.
normal car.
Kelly, you know what?
Kelly,
you know what? The fact that Mash has that car completely eradicates him from getting people like you in his life.
I don't care about who drives. I've literally never dated someone who has a car. I'm saying Queen has not said that she requires someone to have like a fucking Porsche or something.
Did you date Ness from Super Smash Brothers? What do you mean they don't?
You know,
When you date someone who dresses fucking terribly, that's literally the same.
Yeah, but like,
really.
Okay, I would date him.
There's a big gap.
Desperate.
No, it's not the same
honestly,
thing.
dude, men don't ask for
In a
much,
sense of
dude.
style,
Men
it's
don't.
not the same thing because
Listen,
there's a
men.
difference between
You can get
Silence.
do you want to
Silence.
listen to me? Do you want to
Quiet.
listen to me? Cars are
Quiet.
expensive, but
Quiet.
it doesn't cost you much
Quiet.
style.
Silence. You are
Okay,
fake news.
well-
Here's the truth. Men don't ask for much. We only want a girl to watch Paw Patrol with us and shit, you know? You guys ask for too much and shit. You guys ask for too much. We had to correct Adri's behavior so she doesn't lose a stud like Jackson. Like, you guys ask for too much. You know, it's just too much.
Listen, I need to learn so I don't lose Jackson. Tell me something I need to know.
All you need to know, Adri, is Jackson, right? He is the leader of you two.
Wait. I know something about Jackson.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, Jackson. Okay, so I was looking at the thing you said where you're debating Destiny, and someone posted a clip and you said, quote unquote, I did it for the clout. I do everything for the clout. You will never see me do something not for the clout.
That's the most base shit I've ever heard in my life. Hold on. I gotta give. Hold on. By you exposing Jackson of his real takes, I'm gonna gift him 20 subs. That's the most base shit I've ever heard in my life.
John, like, it's not actually that base. Like, it's just like he's actually being real about this sort of shit because we got so many snakes on Twitch that like are not going to be able to make that shit.
Listen, all I gotta
There's
say
a couple people that actually like care about making content. Don't give a fuck about all that. Like, at least he's gonna be able to say that is really big.
Listen, any streamer who says they don't care, don't care about viewer count is a
no,
liar.
It's so heartbreaking because
I'm gonna fight you on that one.
It's a sharp contrast to people like Moat who are doing it out of genuinity and sincerity.
I mean, to be fair, I have no money, so I would recommend
to be fair, Moat, to be fair, between hold on, Moat, to be fair, Moat, stop, bro, you're butchering it. Moat, the difference, Moat, hold on, Mash,
one of the best.
Hold on, Moat, the difference from you, the difference from you and Jackson is he was arrested for his cause.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's really.
Oh yeah. What have you been arrested for?
Arrested.
If I get arrested, I get arrested.
You know, you can't be the most authentic thing a guy could say is I do it for the clout.
He goes to DC and he marches with it. He does all that stuff.
Wait, you got arrested, Jackson?
He did get arrested. I have him on Instagram. That's
was
how
it
I
on
DM
June
him.
6th?
Of course.
What did you get?
You know who gets arrested? Hold on, stop. You know who gets? Hey, hold on. Stop. I'm muting. I don't give a fuck. You know who gets arrested?
3 times.
You know who gets arrested? People who stand up for what they believe in.
The people who stand for something.
And you know what, Moat? You're a narc.
I'm not a narc.
Yeah, you
That's
are.
so mean.
That's what a narc would say.
That's true.
I think it's just
I
trying to
have
go
seen
against the
pictures
grain.
of Jackson get arrested, and I do think that's really brave.
The only question that we're dealing with.
What you get arrested for?
Listen, this is the only question. Is Adriana willing to share Jackson with Moat?
Ooh.
And that's what Moat is trying to do. Look at her.
She's clearly that obsessed, so we gotta figure that out.
Moat's going for it.
Guys, can I ask you something? How come when people have right-wing social values and want a family and stuff and they don't want to live with cats and shit, why do they have better mental health?
Cats
Are you triggered? Oh, I'm so mad. Look at you.
It's as much as that they have better mental health. I think it's more so that they don't talk about it. They don't talk about the mental health, like their mental health struggles. I think that they keep it, more contained and quiet.
No, the truth is.
No, they don't talk to their cats because they're in this scenario. They don't have cats. They're like conservative and they have like a family.
Listen, the truth is. Let me just say one thing. There's nothing. Hey, there's nothing in reality more important than your family, and you owe them.
But if you do,
there's no but. You're done. You're done.
Every once in a while, you have a shit family. You gotta cut that shit off.
No. Listen. Okay. Mash, can I say something? Mash, can I say something? Mash. All right. I've heard this shit family take. You know what's funny? Every girl who says I come from a shit family and stuff, they'll work for their boss 8 hours a day and not say shit. But with their dad, they can't fix their problems. Get the fuck out of here.
Sometimes
the difference is you're getting paid.
Like, if you're gonna be a beta little bitch and let your boss push you around, that's on you.
I'm saying,
like, if your dad's a fucking cunt,
I'm saying, listen. If
you value your family, right? Wouldn't you owe it to? And you do owe them something, right? And this is what you said. Wouldn't you owe them you taking care of your mental health so that you can be the best version of you that you can be for your family?
Oh, so their mental health isn't important to you?
No. You take care of your mental health so that you can help them.
And how are you supposed to?
You're also going to take care of them.
How are you supposed to take care? How are you supposed to?
Going to therapy like once a week isn't going to like take you away from your family.
No.
Therapy's a waste of time.
The truth is,
that's the worst thing you've ever had, Haas.
If you focus on
it's literally
that's worse than no one got run over by a tank.
Listen, the truth is, if you focus on fixing shit with your family, you probably won't need fucking therapy.
No, because
therapy is great. I'm tired of the taboo of mental health where you feel like you can't get help. If you want to get therapy, go ahead. If there's something that's bugging you about your life or about your mental health, go ahead, get therapy. Yes, there are issues with psychology where we have not, as a society, realized how there are issues. So it's not very good empirically, but there are ways that you can get help. So if you want
is a code for the absence of religion.
Let me tell you the feeling. Let me tell you.
Religion is a sign of the oppressed creature. The heart of hearts.
Here's the truth. Here's the truth.
Therapy, you will too.
Here's the truth.
The people.
Here's the truth. If anyone,
The new opium of the people is modern science.
Damn.
That is, you are fucking dumb.
Damn.
This quote is 150
What are you talking
years
about,
old.
Hawes? Modern science is the only thing that's saving humanity at this point.
That's bullshit.
No, you are a dumb fucking
Shut the
cunt.
fuck up.
Like, what are you
Modern
talking
science is
about,
stagnated
dude?
for 200 years.
Okay, I'm
Electromagnetism
sorry,
is
people
still
actually believe in
stagnated.
science and
Fucking
logic
nuclear.
and act
Modern
on, like,
techniques and
empirical
stagnated.
evidence
String theory
make
is
them so
complete
they can be a
bullshit.
better
You
life.
literally believe
Okay,
in
no, it
genetics.
doesn't
And
matter,
over the
bro.
song, like simple is right. Shut the fuck up, man. You fucking modern science. Fucking bullshit. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Nobody fucking cares about fucking science, dumbass. Shut the fuck up. You gotta be explaining
You are
Zero not one of these guys went viral overnight.
people in fucking chat, and that's the reason why I had to be curious about you. Is you have a little bit of clout, a little tiny bit of clout.
Shut the fuck up. It's the great stagnation.
Both of you are wrong.
Great stagnation.
You know what?
Great stagnation.
You know what?
This is why both of you are wrong.
You know what? I agree with Hans.
Because I am begging you to get an ASMR mic. I'm begging
Jackson,
you.
what the fuck do you want?
He has a mic of the people. He has the mic of the people.
Guys.
Okay,
Honestly,
here's why both of you are wrong. And John, you're wrong too.
600 viewers.
So,
Like,
the
are we
reason
all
why you're
poor?
wrong is
How do
because
you
we
still
all
only
know
have Yeti
that
mic?
it's single.
You still only have Yeti
Here, no,
mic.
let Economy Andy fix every. Here, hold on. Let Jackson fix every. Let Jackson fix every problem by talking about economy. Let's hear this shit.
No, you're all wrong, and here's why. So, John, you're wrong. You talk about this.
Here's the market
traditional family structure. That's incorrect. It's never gonna work. You know, suicide rates and divorce rates are at record highs with the traditional family structure. Therapy,
That's wrong. That's wrong. What the fuck? Hold on. Do you agree, Jackson? Do you agree?
Too expensive. Therapy too expensive. It's ineffective. Never gonna work.
Okay, yeah, okay. Jackson. The truth is,
you want to hear the answer?
The truth is, it's this neoliberal society that makes people divorce, and you can blame it on them being broke. And I get marriages fail because of financial reasons and stuff. But damn, if your outlook's always gonna be on the economy. Which fucking lefty has ever changed any economic policies of right wing or name one?
Here's the answer.
Okay.
Having multiple girls you see at one time is the answer to solving your problems because they act as free therapists for the other girl's problems.
Damn, he beat
Do
me.
you have one goal currently?
He's so fucking based right now.
Jackson, do you think that women can date more than one man though, or is it only like?
Of course they can. They've been doing it since the dawn of time.
No.
Wait,
you hold on. When we see 20 chicks with one dude, they've been doing it since ancient times.
Juan.
Yeah, but what was Jackson's answer?
No,
indigenous cultures they practiced a communal family structure with polyamorous relationships, and they had they had great success in that. And there's a reason why.
Damn.
Why?
No.
Because they're not paying all of their income on fake therapy, and they're not trying to fix their own traditional family structure.
So you do think that
like 20. So
listen, Queen, listen.
Why are Mormons happier?
So Queen, you're saying you want your man to tolerate another man,
Austin,
in your life?
Austin.
They already do.
Get the fuck out of here! That's the biggest bullshit I ever heard.
Uh-uh.
Queen, the reason why you have such strong feelings toward me is because you know that I would be possessive.
Okay.
No
So
feelings.
here's how I'm right. I can prove this with one answer of one question. Mormons are happier. Austin, as a Mormon, would you say that the Mormon family structure breeds happier families?
Yeah, but that's because they don't share men; they only share women.
Yes. Dum.
There can be multiple women per man, but there can't be multiple men per woman.
Exactly. But
you think Mormons are happy because they have multiple partners?
No,
I think Mormons are happy because they're in a cult,
because then
and
they feel
they
like
have belief, like,
that's
they
kind of
should be
They have
happy.
no other option.
Aren't there like shows that like have Mormon people like leaving the cult?
No. Those are only the culty Mormons. There's like regular Mormons too.
That could be said about all religion. That there's like a culty version of the religion, and then there's like the normal.
Yeah, that's the biggest fucking cult thing in every single religion.
Okay, John Smith was an arsonist, and everything that he said was bullshit. So
isn't it Joseph?
This one?
John Smith? Who the fuck is John Smith? And
I
look,
think it's
the
John
truth
Smith.
is,
John Smith.
the truth is,
Yeah,
the truth is that I am the Son of God and the Messiah, and you guys should all subscribe. Because here's the deal. If you think about it, nobody complains if it's one dude and 10 chicks, because they kind of have a hierarchy system, right? It's kind of based what he's saying.
All the guys I'm with are very happy.
Queen, every guy you've ever Queen,
all of them.
Queen, every guy you've ever talked to in your life, I could KO them even if I missed.
They would all drive Adriana to Jackson's house.
How could you KO someone even if you miss?
I turn it into an
honestly,
elbow.
I've met John IRL and he's hugged me, and I could just tell from his muscles he could KO me.
Wait, John, you would fight for me?
Yeah, Jackson will type it in here.
But Jackson already slid in my DMs. Can both of you?
Whoa,
I
that's
guess.
a bald-faced fucking lie. You slid in my DMs. You messaged
me on Discord.
when I was in Vegas. Did you not slide in my DMs?
Yeah, but that's because.
Oh my god. Okay, so Austin and I gave you one short answer, and now Austin's asking you to slide into his DM. So are you gonna do it or not?
Damn.
Does that count as him sliding into her DMs?
Scientology.
If I slide into your DMs, is that okay?
He said it can if she wants it to be.
Like, does Austin feel like Xenu populating the Earth
shoot. Go
the
ahead,
reincarnation is actually a reality?
What?
Wait. There's an example right there of two guys who are okay with me sliding in both their DMs. I thought they didn't exist.
Damn.
That's true.
Perfect example.
Hold up.
They're
Wait,
right
wait,
there.
wait,
Are you guys saying that they're betas? So then are they betas? Would you consider them betas then?
Typical commie, a cunt.
You said it, not me.
Wait, what? What's going on?
I think we can say that word.
Are they betas or
Never
not?
mind.
Beta?
A video game. Never mind.
They're not
Yeah,
a beta.
Queen,
No one's
your
a beta.
ex-boyfriend.
Well, I'm not saying that they are. I don't think that they are. I think that they absolutely can have.
Your exes, Queen, your exes would run away from you if they saw
It's
you.
totally fine for them to both like her. Mo is gorgeous and interesting. Like, why the fuck would they? Why would they both want her?
Queen, your ex-boyfriends would fucking run away from me if they saw me with the sword.
I mean, a lot of people
You
would
look
run
like
away
you look like an insane person.
Hans, you know why? Her ex-boyfriend would run away from you with that sword because they're afraid of plastic contamination.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Queen,
mean, they
Queen,
would, just not for the reasons that he thinks.
Queen, you know what? I see right past your act. I hope you know that.
You see right past my act?
Exactly.
What is that? What does that even mean? What act? What am I? Which facade do you think that I am?
You are the queen. You are the queen of hurt feelings and broken promises.
Queen, do you like women?
And listen, yes. Queen. I can fix you, but I don't know if I want to.
Why? What are you thinking?
Do you swing both ways? Or I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
I was wondering.
Queen, I don't want to.
Oh, okay. Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so interesting. That's so.
Crazy.
Oh wow, that's wild. I can't. That's so
crazy.
Wow.
I
oh my
might
god.
accidentally slip and fall into your Discord DMs or something.
That would be crazy. I mean, like maybe we should like meet up and talk about it.
We totally should.
Oh my god.
Don't you hate it when like girls like go on this like flirty little like thing to deflect off of what they always do it.
Yeah,
like
here.
Like,
Let me, Mash. Let me tell you what it is. Mash. You ask them. Mash.
You know, maybe you say that because you don't view women in relationships as real.
Listen.
No, I am very progressive. I'm a libtard, and I love PD.
Listen, here's the truth. Mash, this is what it is. It's like you go to the girl, hey, which guy is the best guy here? And she goes, I don't know. Adri's looking pretty cute to me right now. Blah, 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 blah. They're anti-content because they want to be politically correct.
That's how is
it anti-content?
No, honestly, chat. Who thinks it's content when women are hitting on each other? Who cares?
I think it's content when women are hitting on each other.
Literally nobody fucking cares.
I vicariously live through them.
Jackson, what the fuck? I love Zherka. I've almost met Petey. I would love to meet him when he comes to us next time. I don't care.
I was beyond that fake gay shit. Like, oh my god, I love her so much. She looks so hot. I would definitely eat you out.
But behind the scenes, it's ridiculous.
Shut that shit up. If you don't eat her ass,
Haas, I have a question.
No one's hitting on him.
Haas, does this mean I should dye my hair blue?
No,
Latina. You know what?
I think
Latina, you listen. You cheated on me.
I'm literally someone commented that, and I thought it'd be funny to say.
Oh, so you stealing jokes.
You love him.
Listen,
I'm head over heels.
Yeah. Listen, listen. I don't have
Twitter.
No, listen. It's not like that between me and Queen. It's like a father-daughter relationship.
Ew.
Thanks for clarifying.
It's like a mentorship. It's a mentorship.
Step.
It's a mentorship.
So you see me as your daughter? Are you gonna drop me in the middle of the woods?
No, I see you as my apprentice.
He's the kind of dad to leave you
Wait,
in an American Walmart.
He's so obsessed with me.
Haas, what do you see me as?
I see you. What do I see you as? I see you as a banned chatter.
When are you gonna unban me?
Never.
Why? That's so fucking beta.
Too bad. You should have thought about that.
You're so scared. You're so scared of the people that you have. You know what? I'm sorry. I should have respected the plastic sword. Do we have to talk about this?
You're better than
It's made of real Damascus steel.
That's not Damascus. That's cardboard.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Okay, it's Damascus.
Yes, it is.
Jackson,
are you paying
attention? They sell Damascus steel at Spirit Halloween.
It's not Spirit Halloween.
I literally went to Spirit Halloween twice this month, and I saw that sword. It's plastic.
No,
I almost
Damascus.
No, it literally is plastic.
It's 100% Damascus steel.
Four people died making that sword.
Wow.
Yeah, he's right.
It's been 3 dimensions.
People died making the sword.
It's true.
How many though?
It carries extra value.
He said 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that too. The sweatshop conditions are really bad in China.
Shut up! It's
you know what died? You know what died when they were making that sword?
So you're okay with exploiting the labor of other people so that you can have something?
Absolutely.
You're fine with that?
It's not very much Leninist of you, you fucking dirty tanky. You're a liar. You're a
you're a liar. Fake.
You are aggressive.
He's like Hassan. He's a capitalist posing as a fucking.
You learned your theory from fucking Hassan. You learned your theory
Haas is not communist. He's a fascist.
That's not true.
It is true.
You don't sound very
You are on the same
You know
level.
what?
You're not religion earlier. What Marxist-Leninists do you know care about religion? Hegel, Marx, they're all against fucking
These
religion.
commies are so soy.
Kelly, we could debate about this any day of the week. You're so full of shit, Kelly. You know what? I tried to defend you too, and Kelly, I might just mute you now too.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Why does that affect you?
If you are not man enough to be able to deal with people talking and you mute people individually on the Royale,
Shut the fuck up. Listen, listen. You know, you guys read your theory from Hassan and from lefties. Marx hated leftists. Marx hated leftists. Marx spent his whole life attacking leftists. He hated them.
Marx is a leftist.
I mean,
All his polemics. He never attacked. All his writing were against leftists.
The leftist ideal. There was Marxism. There was Leninism. There's Marxist-Leninism.
They all attacked leftists. They all attacked. Stalin said the left deviation is the most dangerous one and the worst one.
Leftist dumb cunts are going ahead and attacking each other instead of actually making something that they can get some sort of progress with society.
Stalin purged all the leftists.
Okay, well, Stalin purged a hell of a lot. I will agree with you on
Yeah,
that. That
and they
man was a
were mostly
murderer.
leftists. Mostly leftists.
Yeah, well, just because Russia, everybody was
I'm a real leftist. I'm a real leftist, which means listen. I'm a real leftist. A real leftist hates all other leftists because they're all corrupt.
China for the 30 million people that they killed with the Great Famine.
You're a real leftist, Hawes?
I'm the real left wing from the French Revolution.
Then why isn't your hair blue?
Okay,
because you're actually a real liberal.
The French Revolution is what Marx said.
Because we're a
they're
neoliberal.
Marxist, then I'm not a Marxist.
Because you're a neoliberal.
What are you?
No, I'm just repeating what Marx
Kelly is
said.
a British
I don't have a
Trotskyist.
political leaning.
Kelly
I
is
just
a
find
British.
things
No,
asked to be confusing.
Kelly is a British Trotskyist fascist.
right
I'm
now.
not getting attacked for being British.
Kelly is a British Trotskyist fascist.
Wait, why am I a fascist?
Honestly, I like Trotsky. He's much better than Lenin.
Trotsky was funded by Hitler.
Never forget.
Well, so is Nietzsche, but like, you know.
No, he wasn't. Nietzsche, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah,
Nietzsche wasn't even. Nietzsche fucking died by then.
Listen.
No offense, but Nietzsche's stupid as fuck.
You would say that, but and you know what? He is, because he copied everything from Arthur Schopenhauer, which is the greatest mind that ever lived.
Zherka, why did you call? No, Zherka. Here's a question. Yesterday on stream, Zherka used the voice changer and fucking he pretended to be some. Why did you do that?
Oh my god!
What?
I knew it was you. I knew it was you.
What are you talking about?
The guy kept talking about Schopenhauer. He said he was 6'5". He said all these takes that are literally.
What the fuck? You think? Hold on, Haz. Haz, stop. You think I know how to use a voice changer?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure it was Haz, you. I gotta admit, you're not a man, dude. I'm sorry, you're not.
What?
Shut the
You're
fuck
not.
up.
You're really not, dude. That was the weirdest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
You are not a man, dude. I'm in voice changer in chat.
Yes.
He said, I tested him so much. He said he was 6'5". He kept talking about fucking Schopenhauer.
Okay, all right. What the? Bro, Haz is the worst ally to have. He just believes people in his chat.
Taller than me. He's a better man.
I'll be honest, I couldn't believe that Zherka would pretend to be someone besides himself.
No, that sounds hilarious as fuck, but I never think Haz would believe someone in chat. Yikes.
That's kind of bullshit.
Yeah, that couldn't have been Zherka.
I still believe it.
The best thing was when
you're a fucking
the
like
guy spoke like 3 times faster.
No, someone send me the clip. Yo, Mod, send me that clip of the voice changer. I want to see it.
Like, fuck that shit.
I want to see it. Send me the clip, yo.
It was somebody pretending, but didn't have the cadence, didn't have the same fucking.
This is what I mean. Someone on the internet is one day gonna fuck. Someone on the internet is one day gonna fuck with Oz, and he'll be like, "Oh, I gotta dox Zherka because it's Zherka." You know, like he's unhinged. He's manic, dude.
There's no way that guy was.
Send me the clip. Send me the clip since you want to call me out. Send me the clip.
There's a lot of lead in the water there. Okay, it's not his fault. He's just drinking the water. It's local. There's a lot of lead. That's an American issue.
Shut the fuck up, son guy. What the fuck is your name again, you little bitch?
I don't care, you dumb bitch. Yeah, come at me.
You paid $500 to stay, you little bitch. I should have paid $500. You paid $500 to stay. That's fucking creepy old man. You paid $500.
What the hell you have to say?
You paid $500 to be on this fucking show. You paid $500 for the privilege to be on the fucking show, you fucking bitch. You paid $500, you desperate, lonely, pathetic old man. You paid $500. That's how fucking lonely you are and fucking desperate you are. Just paid $500 just to be in our fucking company.
And take him out and have a good time with him. You still seem like a little bitch.
They just
You're a fucking pathetic little pussy. You paid $500 to be here. You paid money to be here. You paid $500. Zherka is supposed to be paying us.
actually
paid $500
I don't
for
understand
what?
what the fuck you're doing.
For what?
Not
Why the fuck would you pay $500?
600 viewers and you're
$500 to get into the club with a video.
You're never gonna get better.
You paid $500 to be in the VIP section of the club, and none of them are giving you attention, buddy. Let me tell you, none of the boys here are even looking at your fucking window. You paid $500 to keep saying you're like a fucking guy.
I want you two to tone down.
And you're not willing to say still going to college parties, paying $500 to go to a frat party.
I don't care. Adriana, I'll see you at the next party.
Holy shit. Yeah. You a fucking loser.
You're a fucking loser, you dumb bitch.
You a fucking loser. Yes.
Wait, you a fucking loser.
You know, I'm
don't
convinced
give a fuck about you, dude.
I'm convinced Mash is just getting DMs from Claw saying trigger the cast. Right?
No, just trigger Haas.
Honestly, Zherka,
are you getting
like, you spend a lot of
DMs?
time with me, like, you know,
You paid
I don't talk to you.
$500.
You don't talk to me because we're on the same level of like, who gives a fuck about anybody else? Like, we're on our own.
That's why you
fucking
paid
level.
$500. Who gives a fuck?
But
you paid money.
I don't care. I'm not
If
listening to
you don't care, why'd you pay money to stay? If you don't care.
I don't know.
Who brought up the price of the mic?
Has been watching it for 2 years.
Why did you? If you don't care, why did you pay $500?
But I'm not.
I like that. You know, I'm not gonna lie,
yes, man,
guys. I know this sounds.
2 years.
Yo, I know this sounds psychotic, you know, but I want to be honest. I like the toxic. This is a lot of fun.
John.
No, I'm serious. Keep going. Keep going.
Toxic is different.
This is a lot of fun for me.
I know, right, Gopo?
John,
Yeah, he
I
doesn't care
do
so
think
much.
Moat, what do you have to say?
Monkey, I wish we could have a
number
nice
one,
actual debate.
invites
Okay,
is in
because like
the
this is
joy.
how
I
I
got you.
recognize how Haz is.
May I
He's
please
just
be
gonna
excused?
like
I
be
have
loud.
a lunch
Give me a
thing
heart, give me a
tomorrow.
heart.
Sure, I just need 5 gifted subs so you can leave. I need 5 gifted from you, Moat. You can't leave until you give 5 subs, Moat.
Chat, please gift 5.
No,
subs
we
so
need
I
it.
can go to
Moat, we need it
sleep.
from you. Yeah, who has to pee? Who has to pee?
I do.
Okay, go quickly, run.
Wait,
Move!
Wait, why?
Why
Okay.
is she so slow?
Okay, she's peeing, so Queen is gonna. Moat, you can for 5 gifted subs, you can leave, and Queen, you can talk now.
What if someone gifts 5 gifted subs?
Oh, that's fine. Then you can leave again.
Okay, can someone please give 5 gifted subs so I can go
I
to
don't-
sleep?
Do you think they hate you though?
The chat?
Yeah, like
They
you
hate
think
you?
they just
If
kick
they
you like?
hate me, then I guess they won't. Yeah.
If they hate you, they wouldn't.
Yeah.
Hey, John, I just want to say, thank you so much for the 20 subs you said you were going to give me. I
You're
look
welcome.
forward to the next 20.
Yeah.
And
Gotcha.
I have to go to get ready.
Jackson, let me tell you something. Jackson,
I have to
as
go.
long
I have
as
to go.
as
I have
long
to
as
go. Destiny's dropping Adriana here off here in like a few hours. I have to go.
that's
I have to get
that's
ready.
fine. That's fine. Jackson,
Hold on,
we
let's keep it
appreciate
just-
you and
hold on.
keep the patriotic thing going.
Zherka actually owes me $250.
Really?
Last night you streamed 9 hours.
But we never bet.
Yeah, minimum 12 for 7 days.
But we never bet, you idiot. I have the VOD
Yeah,
on
we
my.
did.
I have it on my YouTube. I just watched it.
You did a cap.
We did bet.
I have the VOD up on my YouTube house.
Wow, lack of honor.
And-
lack of honor.
wait.
Wow.
Yo, that dude that just left is showing a Discord on his stream.
How's look at your DMs.
Okay.
Hi, Ink Bites.
Hi. How's it going?
Hi, Ink
Good.
White.
I'm gonna go to sleep soon.
Inky,
You look so cute.
Yeah, you came in a good
Yeah,
time.
you look really cute.
Wait, I want to hear from. Hold on, I want to.
Hey,
Yo,
what the fuck,
my cast,
look?
guy, my cast, just chill. I want to hear from Dobie a bit. Dobie, like, what have you been up to?
What?
We haven't seen you
I
in
like
weeks.
listening.
No, we haven't seen
I'm
you in
good.
weeks. We love your voice and shit. It's,
Oh, thank you.
It's a
No, it
huge.
was good.
It's a huge turn on for other people.
For Dito.
Wait, I'm mad at you. I'm mad at you. now.
No, I promise you, Dobie. One day, you and I, ultimate couple, right? 'Cause
No.
polar
no,
opposites.
You're not
right?
like God. You're not even like God.
I am
only
too
like-
God.
like- I like
Do you
that
ever
you're
feel like
mad.
breaking down? Do you ever feel out of place, like somehow you just don't belong? I am goth.
Do you believe in Bigfoot?
When I look at my cock, I believe in it.
Your cock shaped like a foot?
No, it's just hairy. It's hairy and it smells. Like, guys, here's the truth, though. Here's the truth. One in the chat if Dobie and I are the ultimate couple. Like, just one in the chat.
I don't think we would be compatible, honestly. Like, genuinely. Like, I think you're a good catch.
Yeah.
Like,
John,
nothing personal.
The only reason you'd be compatible is if you're a part of DGG.
No, you know why it would be great? Because the whole platform would be like, what the fuck is that, Zherka? You know, like she's so...
Oh my god, what the fuck?
No, I'm saying they just, like, you know, loud and then it's squeaky, like helium person. Like, it's
like,
opposites.
No.
Opposites. Like, when look at this. If you put Queen and Haas on an infrared show, that's a lot of viewers because they're opposites. You got to play the world with opposites, right? It's content.
I always skyrocket views.
Like, trust me, people want to see opposites, right? That's why Hassan is a capitalist and his chat are, you know, broke Marxists.
No, I like people like the guy from like The Crow, like stuff like that.
I'll start paying
What is The Crow?
and she ditches the
Like,
cat.
it's
Oh, you mean Brandon?
Like, I just I like.
Does everyone agree that they murdered Bruce Lee for the movie rights? Like, they
His
definitely,
son,
if they murdered, if you can, my dad said something that I wanted to punch my dad in the face. He's like, no, John, they killed his son, but not him. Yeah, what kind of logic is that? They definitely killed Bruce Lee, 100%. And because check this out, just like Pop Smoke, they take all the rights of the music, they make more, star power goes up, and they get to choose which music goes on and stuff. The label gets to keep all the rights. That's why labels have mobsters
I don't
and
think
sugar.
you mean Bruce Lee, do you? You mean his son, right?
You're an idiot. You must be.
Wait, what's Brandon?
Oh my god! I just
Was Bruce Lee the one who got shot?
Did they, John, did they do the same to Michael Jackson?
Yeah, I'm telling you. Did you know the label only owns the music? You know how they can leave contracts eventually? They only own the music if the artist gets whacked.
Yeah, did they do the same to him?
Yeah, because you can.
He got killed with a blank.
That's his son. That's Bruce Lee's son.
No, I know.
Bruce Lee's son, Michael Jackson.
I'm telling you, Bruce Lee was killed. And just like Pop Smoke was killed, then the record label owns everything and they get to profit out the ass. Or they wait for these stars to pop off and have strong lawyers to get out of their contracts, right? They don't want that, so they pop them. You know, there's a huge list. Search up star whackers. Many Hollywood stars suddenly get fucking mysteriously die and shit. And we see it all the time, right? I'm sorry. It's just when you guys are talking, it's blah, 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 blah. You have no content. When I bring content, you guys are stun locked. Oh, Bruce Lee, blah, 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 Bruce Lee, yo, blah, blah, blah.
5 decades behind all conspiracy theories. You don't even know about Squid Game and what's going on with that.
I actually went over Squid Game on my stream. Next topic, Squid Game.
I love that show.
Thank you. And hold on. Have I ever in my life said Haas that brings bad topics? I've never said that. I've never said that in my life.
Squid Game is about the occult, the satanic elite, psychoanalysis, and using childhood trauma to engineer personalities.
And adrenochrome, because they were organ harvesting. Do you remember that part?
Yeah, just like the Uyghurs in China.
And you could see the ending. There's Masonic tiles, so much symbolism, and even the perverted elites that want head.
And the triangle.
So why did Jackson get to leave and I'm still here?
Is gifted.
Is Squid Games? So is Squid Games exposing it, or is it promoting it?
No, it's not. No, Squid Game is the same reason why they did Eyes Wide Shut. They're manipulating the public indirectly. The only way you can manipulate the public is if you insert grains of truth in it. When you insert grains of truth, you can manipulate the psychological trauma that's being resulted.
And it also protects the victims. Like, to compare it in dating, a lot of guys will be like, I'm gonna cheat on you, and they incept it in her mind. So if it happens, she doesn't freak out and leave. She tries to work it out because her mind was prepared for it. But if her mind wasn't prepared for it, it's a manipulation tactic, and it's called predictive programming, actually.
Oh,
someone said that to me. I would just leave it.
Is propaganda?
Or
no, here, Queen. If the free, hold on.
Listen, Queen. If the generation listens to Queen, becomes like Queen, we're all going to Squid Game. That's all.
100%. Because Queen, you
got
gotta remember, Queen.
That's the whole point of that entire show.
Hold on, Mash. Hold on, guys. I just boosted. Mash. Please. I just boosted the viewer count. Let me keep going. Okay, check this out. What you gotta remember is, you guys think the free market is just, oh my god, blah blah blah. It's a top-down thing. If something's popping off on the algorithm, yeah, it's probably good. But 99% of the time, it's being pushed. They can make anyone famous by putting them on the Netflix algorithm. So when they put Squid Games, they are telling you something. They're giving you a message, and they're doing it. Excuse me. They're doing it during an economic collapse. Isn't that interesting?
Queen.
Listen, I thought they were investing in the ads before the show actually came out.
Queen, when you're making TikToks and you're manipulating people's childhood and you're this dark, twisted, satanic twists on childhood, just like Squid Game did when they're playing childhood games, but there's a dark twist. You're doing the same thing with your TikToks. You don't think that you're engaging in mass manipulation and corrupting the souls of so many people?
Exactly.
Don't you think, Queen, what you have to face the truth?
I'm more active on Instagram and Twitter than I am on
what the fuck? That's not even a response.
But he's saying that I'm on TikTok. I'm not.
That was the weirdest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Manipulate the masses. Listen, I'll manipulate the masses. I'm not saying I'm not, but I'm not doing it
with
on
that
TikTok.
microphone. I doubt it.
Queen, you are literally when the Squid Game starts on the roll. Queen, listen.
Yes, Dad.
We're all gonna be in Squid Game, and you're gonna be in the Squid Game too. And everyone's gonna team up with a partner. Everyone's gonna be finding a partner, right? To team up with. And it's gonna be 2-player games, and it's gonna be. I'm gonna be able to choose between you and someone else.
Here's the truth. Here's how. Hold on. Here's the truth. Yo, stop. Here's how Squid Game.
And by the way, once I choose, if I don't choose you, you're gonna be left alone.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna choose you.
And here's the truth. Here's how Squid Game. Okay, Queen, here's how Squid Game would work if we were all in there right now. Round 1 would happen. We'd all panic, right? And let's say we survived. Round 2, Haz and I would team up and slaughter all you in your sleep. Every single one of you. Because I'm telling you, that's how Squid Games work. That the two people who understand that you guys are either going to get us killed on purpose or with your stupidity. So Haz and I would just team up and zoop, right? And then Haz and I, and yo, check this out. At the end, and
the fact you don't realize that is
at the end of Squid Games, the elite would come to give us our steak dinner, right? And Haz would look at me, and I would grab the fucking knife and grab the elite and put the knife to his head, and I'd be like, split that part 50-50 where I sliced this motherfucker's throat, and boom, Haz and I got enough money to start the institutions that Hassan doesn't want to because he's busy fucking porn stars.
Thing is, but they didn't. That's just the head guy, you know. That wasn't the actual guy behind it, so they don't give a shit if he dies.
You're right. So Haz and I are dead, but we died nobly.
Yeah.
You guys died because you're stupid.
You want to know why they didn't kill the guy behind it?
Realize that this is about
a video game
society. Like, we're already here.
No, it's about what
in a video game, right?
Actually do this. The elites actually have these islands where they do this shit.
Yes,
they actually have islands where they're doing this.
Exactly, yeah.
You would never be in the Squid Games though, because you claim you're so rich.
No, check this. I only claim. I'm gonna be honest. You guys understand that I only work 21-hour days because I know one day I'll be away from. I get to buy my freedom and be away from you morons.
That's true. I wouldn't be in Squid Games because I would be answering the DMs of all the men who will let me live in their houses, apparently.
But Queen, guys,
I wouldn't have to.
Queen,
by your logic.
Oh yeah.
By your logic, I wouldn't have to be in Squid Games.
Queen, I hope you know every single one of those men that's DMing you would run away from me if they saw me carrying this.
Exactly.
You know.
So you would scare them away so you could have me?
No, just to spite you. I would scare them away and then turn my back on you.
So you'd follow me around to figure out who I'm going to be with?
No.
Queen,
so then how would
Queen,
you,
did you know that
Astral projection intuition.
Did you know Haz and I, why we have you guys on is we choose you guys from Twitch and we want to save you guys by showing you what authentic males look like. So when you guys are on dates, you feel a void because that partner is just a weirdo. And what we're doing right now, you owe us money. What we're doing right now, not now, in the future.
We're supposed to make sure that
we are literally doing your dad's job.
You're using all of us as free content.
We are doing your dad's job.
Oh, thank you, Dad.
Yeah. See, here's the thing, Queen. You're not grateful now, but in the future, you're going to be grateful for how much I contributed to your character development.
Exactly. That's really well done. That's really well said, actually. That's really well put. I really like that because what I'm thinking is, it's all memes and stuff, but when you guys talk, you literally offend no one. So you're saying nothing of substance to anyone on earth. When Haas
you think that the only time that someone says something that's meaningful is when it's offensive?
100%. Let that digest.
But what if I say that nothing you've ever said to me has offended me?
You'd be a bigger liar than you'd be lying harder. You'd be lying harder than when you look in the mirror and say that's gorgeous.
Hey, that's mean. That's mean.
We're here. It's a Royale, and you know what?
We both know that's
done.
Not true. Listen, stop projecting your insecurities onto me, Zherka. We both know that I make out with my mirror.
Listen, what I'm saying is, you must stop being narcissists. You ladies need to stop it. It's bad.
Yeah. Okay, but the thing is,
I agree. I agree with that.
I'm your daughter.
I don't want a narcissistic daughter.
Listen, all the girls here except Dobby. Listen, all the girls here except Dobby have one thing in common: ungratefulness.
Yep.
Narcissism.
Yep.
Selfishness. And delusion.
Yep. Yeah.
Is Dobby pure?
I have a question.
Let me say something. I
have a question.
Listen. Let me say one thing.
Can I say something?
Hold on.
Two guys here that I'm pretty. So why the fuck do I not have the right to agree with them?
Who told you that?
What? Who are the two guys?
You have the right to.
No, of course, guys. You guys are pretty, but I have to bring you back to you. The narcissistic stuff is going to destroy you.
What are they? They literally like.
It's just self-confidence.
No,
it's just
what it is hold on, Latina. You could have a million people in your chat call you pretty. You will only ever care when it comes from Haas.
Haas, I have a question. Do you think that you're attractive, Haas?
100%.
So would you say that's narcissistic?
No. What the fuck?
Why? That's realism.
You're in his DMs.
Realism. That is the realism from my point of view as well.
No, you're ungrateful.
Yes.
I'm not ungrateful for shit.
Zherka calling other people narcissists is like the Spider-Man meme where they're pointing
the truth is, God put Dobby on Earth as a role model for you girls.
Hey, trust me. That's definitely not true.
Dobby. You're always happy. You are the closest to God out of anyone.
I'm just stoned. I just smoke a lot of weed.
So are the rest.
Queen, listen. Queen, I am the only person who can allow Queen to be reborn.
Damn.
Not Zherka? I thought Zherka said that he was the one who was going to do
I'm not going to lie, dude. Haas has the power. I don't like the guy, but he has... he can baptize you. He can baptize you.
So
Zherka doesn't want to make you reborn. Zherka wants to keep you exactly like you are with cat ears.
Exactly.
So why do you want to make me reborn?
Because he genuinely
do I not cute with cat ears?
Oh,
no, you don't.
I don't look. You know what? I don't talk about your opinion.
Mash is so red right now. Red pill.
I'm sorry. I was
red pill and base.
I was trying to neg you. You're very beautiful. I apologize.
I don't.
It's working. Why would you
apologize?
Listen. Queen. Haas is offering you a baptism.
Suck my dick, Haas.
For free.
Right. The jinns right now are around you. But let me tell you something. Haas is offering you a way out of your lifestyle.
What were you saying, Monkey?
Huh? That was John.
A way out to what?
Listen.
Oh my God.
Way out of my lifestyle. So what would you make me then, Haas? What is your goal?
I would make you into this. Ready? I would make you into a ninja warrior.
A ninja warrior.
What he's saying is,
Isn't that what you want your wife to be?
No. You'd be my servant. You would carry out tasks for me for free, and you would be the Santa Claus. You would be the Santa Claus of death. You would climb down chimneys, and you would silence my opponents.
So she'd be like fucking
Huz just wants Kill Bill to be like his.
Santa Claus. Or like Assassin's Creed.
You've got the visual.
He wants to live as Kill Bill. That's what he.
Or like Assassin's Creed.
Reality.
I don't.
No.
You know how weird I am? I find it so adorable. At least I admit it, unlike you, Cox.
Sit on my throne as my servant do the work for me.
That's really weird because I'm actually a queen and you're the one who's worshiping.
You are not a queen.
You're so obsessed.
You are not a queen. You are not a queen.
You're so obsessed. I have
Where's
not
your crown?
thought about
Where's your
you
crown?
as much as you have been thinking about me.
Where's
How many times have
your
you
crown?
been begging for my attention this entire
Where's your crown?
spring?
Where's your crown?
This is me begging
Where's
for your
crown?
attention. I don't think I've ever begged for your attention. But you're out here going, queen, oh queen, I would baptize you, I would save you. Oh God, I want a warrior wife, but I would turn you into a warrior. No, queen.
You would not be a warrior.
Queen, listen to me.
It's a ninja. There's a difference. And second
Honestly,
of all, you don't wear a crown.
Like a beta bitch that doesn't want a warrior wife. Like,
shut up, $500. $500. Shut up.
Yeah, you want to be even more? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't care. I've had more viewers than you. You're a little dumb bitch. I don't give a fuck about you.
You
I really don't give a fuck about you. I realize
okay, that's why you paid $500.
I mean, to be fair, Mash throws money at all streamers. He's like a train type.
Yeah, but
I'm trying to get back to the poor little fucks to give him something to be worthwhile.
Hey.
Because you know what? Every once in a while, you find someone that has some sort of content, and the only thing is bringing them from something to the next level is something like they have a Yeti microphone, and they turn the gain up to the point where nobody else can fucking hear what anybody else is saying because they're a dumb cunt like you. And
okay, hold on. Should we do a test? If you left versus I left, if the views would go down, which one?
I don't do shit on Twitch, so like honestly, right now you have so many little
you paid
stands
$500 to
going
give
over you.
You said you paid $500 to give content. What
Here's the
content
problem.
are you
You've been
giving?
a tier 2 sub for Zherka for 2 years, copying his content.
You said
you actually fucking matter.
You said
That's
you're
the
giving
most
content.
hilarious
What
thing about your
content are you
fucking point and
giving?
take. Okay, because if I left,
what content
nobody would care. But also, if you left, nobody would care. Zherka also can draw the viewers that he gets because he's a real man and he knows what he is of value.
Latino
of.
looks good right now.
Who gives a fuck about
Latino
you?
looks
Who
good.
gives a fuck about me?
Hold on, is that true? So if I left, it would make no difference.
Do that again, Latino.
If I left, it would make no difference, right?
Adjust your mic again.
Mash, before Hart got here, wasn't chat spamming for us?
Are you actually emasculated by me? Do you want to leave right now to prove a point? Go fucking.
I'm asking what the truth is.
The truth is, who fucking cares? Like, there's gonna be very little difference between you and
I was literally streaming.
No difference.
Everyone was begging me to come.
Actually, no difference.
Yeah, the whole chat
sounds
was
like a lot of people
calling for Haas to come in.
I think there's a lot more stands that are gonna be like, hey, in chat, hey, let us stay, fuck Mash, I don't give a fuck.
So if chat wants, you can trade me for Mash if you want.
Yeah, go ahead, pay $500, get rid of me, give Zherka some money, he needs
you
it.
can trade
I don't
if
give
you
a
want.
fuck.
Guys,
if Mash is such good content, like he said,
we should have a rule. How about let's have a rule where you
at least I accept it. Unlike you, I don't really understand where you're coming.
Is the appealing to chat thing good thing or bad thing? We should have a rule against that. Like everyone does a Jackson, Haas, Mash.
By me that you want to attack me.
Wait, let's compare testosterone.
And I really enjoy that.
Let's compare
Pretty sure
testosterone.
he's just making fun of you for playing $500. Come back.
Maybe that's playing.
Maybe let's not appeal to chat. Let's just because I'm gonna be honest. Let me be honest. Let me be honest. You two are caring. You know, your guys' hatred is caring. The rest of this cast looks like literally they're not gonna make it in life.
Well, because you've been
all I can say is if I got All I could say is that it was not a good deal to trade Lauren Southern for this guy. That's all I can say.
Yes. I mean, I
That was not
tried.
a good
And then
deal.
people started flaming
Honestly,
me.
John,
was
like,
not
I
a
love
good
you,
deal.
and I gave you $500,
Simp,
but I feel
simp,
like honestly you
simp
should have kept it over
energy,
me.
simp energy.
But that's just like I understand
Listen,
the value, and like
listen.
right now I'm just fucking
You
around having
paid
fun.
500. Okay, why'd you pay 500 to be here?
He has it.
Because I love John, and when I get drunk, I give him money. I
If you
don't know.
love John, you wouldn't have come back.
No,
Why don't you
I've
get
met him a
drunk and
couple
give me
times.
money?
No,
Actually,
stay and
John
give
is
money.
One of the sweetest motherfuckers I've ever met,
If
and I
you
love
loved
this
him,
guy,
you would
and
have
I
paid
will
the fight.
fucking
You
die
wouldn't
for
have
him.
demand.
I'll say
You
dumb
wouldn't
shit.
have come
And like,
back.
honestly, like, I have differing takes from him.
Wilder,
Like,
can
I
I
don't
Haas is anti-money. This is what Marxists do. This is why I don't have Marxist friends.
live for him. I don't
And
give a
how
fuck.
You didn't just
Ice
give
out
him
of the
money
call
for the
today.
sake of money.
You also said you were lonely. You
Listen,
wanted to come
the
back.
truth. Here's the truth.
No.
Here's the truth.
Yeah,
The,
because I like
the
to
truth
fucking
is,
move out
John,
the
like,
truth
like,
is
kicked off this
only,
panel twice
only.
today.
Like, do you not like soda popping?
Here's the
That guy
truth.
says so much cringe shit. I fucking love
Hold on.
soda.
The truth is only real friends drop $500 on my stream.
Yeah.
But then demand.
Everyone needs to. Everyone in the cast needs to drop at least one fifth of
Give
that.
$500 to John and kick me.
You know what,
dumb poor
Mash?
bitches.
How about we all
Mash,
cumulatively
I'm gonna be
give
honest. I'm gonna be
John
honest.
$500
Mash,
to kick
I
him?
see
Everyone donate $1.
I see 500 more in you. I do. I
We can
definitely
do
see
it.
that. And
Wait,
guess
so
what?
500?
Okay, yeah, John, I can give you
The
$500 more if you're that bad down,
people
but at
donate
least let
$1.
chat donate $500 first, so you get 1,000. Okay, come on, you
No,
gotta-
you know who Mash is? He used to go when he was at TwitchCon and stuff like that. He goes to the bar and buys everyone drinks and stuff. That's why you have to rob his money before he gives it to other people, right? He's a generous guy. You have to take it from him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the problem,
make
John.
sense?
You're so much of a dumb fuck. You don't understand. I have so much money that stuff doesn't matter.
Well, if you
Like,
have so
this
much
is why
money,
you
make
said,
it.
like,
Listen,
I'm a sucker for depression, which was a shit take. You dumb cunt.
when did I say that? Did I?
Like, I understand where you're at. I understand where you came from. And like that was a shit take just to defend yourself. Like you actually support people in your community that have depression, and you've had depression.
Yeah,
And I
but don't make me
understand that,
look
but you wanna
soft.
sit
Yo,
on
you're
that.
making me look
I get it, I'll
soft. You're
take
making
it.
me look soft
He
online.
keeps sucking his dick.
Okay,
dude.
honestly,
You look so
John
manly.
is the hardest motherfucker I've ever met.
Dude, you look
he
so
has never
manly.
been
What
really
the
cute
Yo, Mash.
and teddy bearish.
You look,
and like
dude,
I
you
want to
look
hug
so
him
manly.
whenever I
sucking
see
his
him.
dick.
Gangster,
He's
yo,
not
bro, gangster
Yo,
shit.
Mash.
You know what I'm saying?
John's wearing swimming
Your
goggles.
attacks towards everybody is like they copy fucking Zherka or they suck up to Zherka, and this is what you're doing.
Okay,
Like, what the
honestly,
hell?
Minnie, I'm really glad that you talked because I haven't heard you for
Dude,
like 2
you kept
hours.
getting fucking
And I'm
muted.
so
One
proud
versus
of
one.
you.
Okay, and I kept
Honestly,
getting fucking
I'm really
muted, you
proud of
fucking
you
dumb
because,
bitch.
like, whenever I see you on
Muted
this
every single
podcast,
time. It was
Minnie, whenever I
unbelievable.
see you on this podcast, the only thing I can think is that nobody can come at John for being an ableist because you can't spell a name for your Twitch name. And you also can't figure out how to put on a Twitch shirt.
One-
or a shirt.
one-
I'm
you're
really
dumb as
proud of
fuck.
you for talking.
He's shirtless for the views. What's
Listen,
wrong
what?
with his
You're dumb
body?
as fuck.
Why
Dumby
are you
was my
putting on his
dad's
body?
fucking internet name, alright? That's why I'm Mini Dumby, you dumb fuck.
Okay, I don't. Nobody
Look,
cares.
you don't understand. This dude,
Who asked?
this
You
dude
don't
has
understand
split
shit.
Minnie.
cares?
Minnie,
Please
the
come
reason
at me.
Minnie's
Fuck
here,
about you, Mash.
Ron,
You're only
listen,
here
the
because
reason
you're
Minnie
fucking
Minnie
bored.
doesn't have to pay a
Keep
dime.
talking, Minnie.
Listen, Minnie doesn't have to
fucking
pay a
shit.
dime to be
No,
here.
Yo,
Minnie,
why are you
I don't care
talking?
about
Why are
her.
you talking to my
Minnie,
man Minnie
I'm
like
really
that?
interested in you. Like Minnie, you've been on here. You got 15 grand.
It's
right?
unbelievable.
You got 15
You
grand
think
from
you give a fuck about
Trainwreck.
the
And you didn't have to spend any of it to be here because he's actually
Trainwreck.
content.
Instead of actually like contributing some sort of content,
Hey,
you think
Queen.
you can get shirtless?
Hey,
and show
Queen.
up
Wait,
and
you're
sit
saying Minnie
Hey,
doesn't
Queen.
care what
Hey,
other fucking
Queen.
content.
Hey, Queen.
Norman Southern was here. Monkey, and I kept
Ron,
getting fucking
Ron.
muted, you dumb
Okay, yeah,
bitch.
please.
Wait, why do you
Ron,
fucking
Ron,
like? Why do you
This-
fucking
this-
need
Ron,
to
guys,
argue
Why do you always do this
about
same shit?
hating me.
First it was arguing over a fucking right, now you're arguing about it's fine, we have a
This is
good
what you said.
I don't understand.
You're
Like, what's
good,
the point?
That's what you do.
Why are you doing
This
that?
dude said, this dude said Minnie doesn't contribute any content. Minnie didn't have to pay a dime to be here. Why do you think he's here?
Unbelievable.
Donate money.
Honestly, Haas has a
Fuck
point.
yeah.
I am a pay pig. I gave Zherka $500, and that's the only
Wait,
reason
hold
why I
on, hold on,
realized
hold
that
on.
he would have cared
Hold on,
about
Matt.
me.
Whoa. Why are we making me look? hold on. Hold on, Mini, stop. Hold on. Why are we? Hold on.
That's why I tell you the little things that you can contribute to be a better content creator.
Why are we pretending? Hold on. Why are we pretending like Mash didn't get on for free at first?
Yeah, and then he got kicked out.
That's what I'm saying. I'm a nice guy. You know, I got along with everyone. I was a businessman. I got along with everyone. I got along with the Democrats. I'm a businessman. Okay.
I will say this though. I will say this. In Mash's defense, Mash, in your defense, that woman came in here saying that we were fucking unhealthy and whatever, and then she started the debate. Right? And I think that's way more unhealthy than anything we were doing.
She's like, guys, if he's
you know what I mean?
To be honest, she lasted a lot longer than I thought.
You know, she said it was unhealthy. She said it was unhealthy, and then she turned it into a debate thing. And she also said, "What do you guys talk about in our politics? Holy shit!"
No, listen. She's new to Twitch, so it's gonna take her a while to get used to it, right?
Yeah, but like, oh my god.
I'm gonna leave.
You guys are sucking my dick right now, and like I appreciate Mini Monkey. I appreciate you sucking my dick right now, but I still don't respect Dobby more. I just want to know that.
Wait, is Wake Wild or Mash? Is that you?
No, it's Wake Wild.
No, that's Mash.
I don't give a shit about promoting myself, but like honestly, Wake Wild.
That's why you have your entire thing on your screen.
All right, Latina and Wake, just Latina and Wake.
He's a really great guy. He's gonna be here eventually on another Royale.
Hold on, Mash, stop.
I kept calling you Wake.
Wait, Mash. What's your honest take on Latina since she's coming at you?
Who cares? I don't know. It's just like, you have a little bit of value coming out here. Like, I just feel like you need to get a little bit of, like, self-confidence. Like, when you, like, come at Haas, you have some things. Like, your ability to rib off of people is actually pretty good. But like, how long have you been streaming, if I can ask?
9 months.
Okay, not that long. That makes sense. So you don't really believe in yourself as much as you should.
Damn.
Because like you do have an ability to actually like rib off of people, have like a fucking roast off. Like
that's what I used to do on my stream. I used to do that.
Damn.
On
yeah,
my
I know.
stream.
You actually have an ability to do that.
You're gonna make her cry. Stop.
Like gotten so much of confidence that you don't give a fuck.
No, I mean I appreciate the little compliments, but I'm just offended that you think that I need to build my insecurity or whatever.
I didn't say insecurity. I just said self-confidence.
I mean.
Well, then talk more.
Seems
like honestly, I'm saying dumb, stupid shit.
You're really
I'm being a
talking
fucking idiot. I'm being an idiot out here, and you're not talking. Why are you not talking over me? Talk over me. I'm a dumb bitch.
I wasn't talking over you the entire fucking time. Like my mic is $30
because like you had nothing worthwhile to say.
I'm gonna be honest, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I have a
why is this
huge,
video make a little like judging everyone else?
I have a
like,
huge crush.
What makes you qualify?
I always thought Dobie's cute, but seeing her on with the other ladies here, I find her amazing and gorgeous. Just like the best person I've ever seen in my life. You know what I mean? Dobie is the greatest human being I've ever met in my life.
Oh my god, stop. Why are you being so fucking weird?
I'm serious. You're the greatest person. You just watch The Toxic and then you don't say anything. It's just, you're going to heaven for sure.
I actually love Dobie. I'm with you on that one.
Okay, thank you, but like also like I
also Dobie, last time you were here,
I feel like you guys like are acting like I'm this like nun or something. And I'm, like,
you are a nun. You are Mother Teresa.
I'm sorry that Real recognizes
I know Dobby's
I recognize John Zherka and he recognizes me. We both recognize you. I don't know what to tell you.
Are you satanic then?
No, I'm not like anything.
Let me tell you, Dobie, the first time I met Dobie, she dropped 600 subscribers on me. That was nuts.
Oh my god, stop.
Like, I will never forget the feeling of just 600 subs in 5 minutes of meeting her. And she never came back, you know, and she sends me Bigfoot TikToks, and it makes my day so much better. Every day I get a Bigfoot TikTok, and I love it.
I don't send him like every day. I send it to him like two like
okay, but like
months,
to me when I listen, to me it felt like every day, because I can't imagine a day in my life not waiting for your message, you know what I mean?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, it would stop.
I'm
like
serious.
You're a very nice guy.
No,
but,
Dobie,
like,
you're
Not,
perfect.
you're so not my type. Like,
Dobie, listen, Dobie, you're a gem. I don't have to be your type. You just have to know you're a gem.
You're not into like astrology. Don't or like you're like not like you don't.
I'm
like,
into astrology. They're fucking. I'm a Pisces. I'm a Pisces. Dobie, hold on.
I'm like guys like Ronnie Radke.
Okay, but Dobie, I love like fucking Green Day.
Okay.
Say you like Bowling for Soup. Bowling for Soup is her favorite.
Dobie, when I see a rabbit get killed on TV, like it gets to me, you know.
Like you cry or like you enjoy
Good,
it?
I'm glad.
He
That's
laughs.
good.
You know, when he sees the rabbit die, he's like, nice shot.
Is Haas okay? He's like pacing.
He's getting ready for battle.
He feels threatened. Honestly, like he has a real man on the podcast finally, and he's just like threatened by me.
He's feeling a little insecure.
Dobie, that's the thing.
Honestly, I feel threatened also if I live in
Dobie,
Michigan.
all I'm saying,
Dad,
Dobie,
sit down. You're
Dobie,
embarrassing me.
all I'm saying,
Stop.
Dobie, all I'm saying is you don't have to drop subscriptions on me, but like I appreciate that.
I did it just like once. It's no big deal.
I
I did it
loved
for a lot
it.
of people. I did it for like, I think I did it for like Jelly One.
Yeah, so do it again. I mean, you don't ever
Like,
have
it's
to do
nothing
that
that
again.
personal. I don't want you to like.
No, but you don't understand. To me, it was personal, and if you did it again, I
Oh,
just
Dobie's
wouldn't
the only
know.
one that could
I wouldn't
reject
know what to
somebody
do if you did it
better
again.
off.
If you were to do it right now, if you were to drop subs right now, my Pisces brain would not know what to do.
Oh my god! Stop.
Oh my god. You know,
You're a Pisces? Sorry.
yeah, that's why.
No,
I'm
I'm not sorry. You're a
No,
Pisces.
I think isn't he a Cancer?
No, I'm a
No,
Pisces.
Haas is a Cancer.
Every girl says they're like, you're
that's
Aries or Leo, and I'm like, I'm a Pisces. You know why?
He is Cancer.
I'm the
No,
most.
he's so emotional. That makes
I'm
sense.
so emotional that, yo, I'm telling you, people who are like cold like me used to be the most warm people on earth, and then they got traumatized.
Oh,
Yeah, but
I've
like,
been traumatized
you're
a
not
lot,
like
and I'm still one of the nice people. I don't know, John.
You know what?
I'm not what?
Tommy Lee.
You know what?
Also, John.
Who the fuck
one
is
of the
Tommy
nice
Lee?
people.
Tommy Lee?
Who's that?
Yeah, I'm into like guys like Tommy Lee, like
Who is it? Let me Google this
old like
clown.
rock star people. Like I'm
the
not.
guy he made a spectator Hannah Emerson.
The guy's
Yeah, like not literally him, but I
Okay,
like
literally, this is a crackhead.
If they do meth, is it like a turn?
No, okay,
other
like
old rock stars.
people say that like I don't know if you ever watched the show The Hills, but people always say that my boyfriend reminds me of Justin Bobby. If you know what that is. From The
Justin.
You know what?
Your boyfriend, honestly, your boyfriend reminds you of me.
Wait, do I need to do what Oz is doing?
Dobie, your boyfriend reminds you of me. Because, you know, I know. No, listen, your boyfriend, right? Does he make you giggle throughout the day?
Yeah, he's a very good guy. Yeah.
No, that's me.
You know,
Nothing
you know what they say about people who make you laugh and giggle?
No.
Monkey, we're waiting.
This better be good.
You know what? We'll save it for another day.
Dude, you're so getting kicked.
Okay, are you guys sure Haas is like okay?
Listen, the
Yeah, he's
truth,
fine.
the truth
Does he
about
just, like, do
Haas,
that?
the truth about Haas is he will be okay when Latina just says, I'm sorry to him.
I did. I messaged him and I said sorry for how I made you feel, and he just left me on red.
It's because
And I said we can chat after offline if you want. Haas, come
You
here.
have to laugh with me or else I get kicked.
Haas, come here. I want to tell you face to face.
Damn. Go Haas.
Wait,
You
who
hold
else
my
is a
fate in your
cancer?
hand right
He
now
has
when
so
you
many
have it.
weapons lately, it's insane.
Jesus Christ.
Right?
This has got to be TOS.
Bro, all I said on
Sweet
stream,
TOS.
all I said on stream a few weeks ago is that I spent $300 on a giant sword and he beat me to it. Now look at how many weapons he has. Like I feel like I lost, you know. But then
That's
I remembered
as much plastic that's in the ocean.
I remembered that he's on my side, and really, my cast members, you guys don't have allies on this. Have you noticed that?
I do.
Who's your ally?
What do you mean?
I got Dobby as mine. Me and Dobby are a team.
What are you talking about?
I mean, like the girls don't ever back up each other. Have you noticed?
Hey
that?
everybody, Oz is gone.
My dad will fight for
It's
me.
me,
Why, all
Mr.
my
Yap.
allies are females.
Hey everybody, listen. I just want to let you know, I represent the future humans who listen to Queen as their guide for the future. If you listen to Queen and you go on TikTok and you know you get all this neoliberal cultural advice and open relationships all that kind of stuff, you'll end up just like me.
Oh, he does leave. He's triggered.
Mocking me.
You'll end up just like me.
Did you get a skull because I was skull?
Don't ask me why that skull was on
Neoliberalism.
Don't ask me why that skull was on Haz's nightstand.
Is anyone else into pet play?
No.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither.
Stop with this furry
I'm not, but honestly, like, if you're into that, Zherka, like, hit me up in November. Like, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, he's waiting for November so you can become full werewolf. He's waiting for the
Mash, it's gonna take more than 500. Okay, it's gonna take more than $500.
Hey, some nose beer, you know?
Listen. The truth about this podcast.
Where's my invite?
The truth about this podcast is
become a PD.
Everyone in this podcast would suck me off.
Oh hell yeah!
I need to be further from the truth.
I can't believe I said that. I'm kidding.
You're not smelly and hairy. Like I don't think.
He needs to wear. He needs to bathe in like toothpaste.
I don't think people want that.
Yeah, seriously.
I'm kidding. No, the truth is, you only in your dreams.
Petey can appreciate the flavor.
Oh hell yeah, I don't mind.
Oh my god, Petey.
It's like
pineapple should.
All right, yo, new topic because you're talking about pineapples, Latina.
You guys are so mean to her.
Yeah, well, because she's really kind of just interrupting.
It's because I'm Latina.
Whoa, Minnie, what do you have to say?
Oh my god!
I'm an actual Latino. You're Spanish. Why do you call yourself the wild Latina when your Spanish isn't even real Spanish?
The truth is,
and you're using the defense of Latina. What?
And you know, hold on.
It's not real Spanish, what language is it then?
Latina, you know that Minnie's a real Latino who takes care of his mother, like he's family based.
I also take care of my mother.
I don't know about that.
Oh, you guys are so cute.
You know the difference? I don't know.
Here's the truth. All right?
The difference is what? The difference.
If you're gonna use the Latina fucking defense, speak Spanish right now.
Go.
Otherwise, you're cold. Oh my god! Zherka has a better fucking Spanish accent than us.
That wasn't pretending to be bad.
Okay, go
Do you know how to fake an accent? I'm like, I like from my stars.
Give me a real accent.
Give me a real accent. Okay, hola, tengo mucho hambre.
What the fuck?
My god!
I have a message for Minnie. I have a message
Tengo
for
mucho
Minnie.
hambre, tienes costillitas. Abrázame.
I have a message for Minnie.
Abrázame, tengo mucho hambre.
Chile no puede usar esa defensa.
The right side.
No, listen, Minnie. Listen, listen, brother, let me tell you something. I give you my full blessings and permission. You can have Latino.
Damn.
No, I don't want to, dude. I don't want to. This is fake bullshit. This is a fake version.
Yo, I'll take her.
You cannot use that defense, Latina, and then come at me with that fucking accent.
Latina,
you cannot.
Latina, come
You
live.
know the first time is a joke, right?
Latina, you and I should live together.
Give me the real one.
You and I should live together with two of your moderators.
Whoa, John, what do you mean you should live with her? Are
Yeah,
you
with
kidding
two
me,
of her
John? Like, you've been on this fucking train for 2 weeks about how men should just live together because you will be able to make them better.
I gave up on all that. I gave up.
And now there's some fucking hot bitches out here. Yeah. You're just like, hey, let's live together.
First of all,
listen,
here's the truth. The truth is, I could only. The truth is, I could
we're not
only.
living with you.
No. The truth is,
talking about right now.
I could only live with someone who's grateful, like Dobie, right?
Oh my god, I'm not that grateful. Trust me. Like, oh my god, like. I feel like I just don't like date anyone like Twitch world.
John, you should move to Austin and like live with me and Clint.
I feel like
go
Dobie
hang out
would
with, like the Miz crew, OTK crew,
like, look,
and all that shit.
The difference
and just like
from-
actually fucking make content.
I like you
and,
trying to
like,
use
get
somebody
rich.
else's clout to get
No,
you
listen,
clout.
listen.
Interesting.
I would
imagine how Twitch works right now. You actually
Yeah,
think
but
that
that's
you
not
can get it
even
without
your
discovery?
clout. Do you think you should be using?
No, Mashi, I've been invited by Miz personally to go
Yeah, no,
stay there,
like, Clint-
but I
Clint
can't
wasn't
do it. I
lying.
live out here, man.
Yeah, Clint wasn't lying. Miz loves you. So loves you.
I know. I've seen it.
That's
I've
not-
seen.
that's not-
Yeah, I know. I know, but the truth is, like, you guys are my tribe. You are my real. You guys are my real people. You know, you guys.
Latina, si quieres luego te enseño mejor.
They would throw him under the bus.
You are better at speaking Spanish because you're raised. No, you are better at speaking Spanish. I will admit that, but I can still speak Spanish. I was raised by Hispanic parents. We migrated to Canada. That doesn't make me less of a Latina.
But listen, if you're gonna use that defense, you know.
Isn't Latina?
You were born in Canada. And you were born in Canada.
I was not born in Canada. I was not. I said we migrated.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, let's hear from someone else.
Also, that is what Latinas are actually, Kelly. So you're just wrong.
Damn.
Wait, what did I say that was wrong? I know
You said it Hispanic. Yeah, that's Latino. Yeah, that's we're Latinos. Yeah.
But
So-
Latino, I thought it was relating to Latin America.
No, No.
So they're both the same thing.
I can speak Spanish. I can speak Spanish.
Spain is Spanish, and then South America is.
Yeah, we're Latinos. We're Latinos. She's not from Spain. She's not from Spain. And we're also Hispanic Latino is interchangeable. Like, I guess there are some Hispanics that aren't Latinos in like fucking the Philippines and shit, but.
My favorite is when people try to argue when they're wrong.
Yo quiero bitches.
I mean, my housemate's Spanish, so that's just what I've been
Well,
doing.
is she from Spain?
Yeah.
What do you think it's Latin America? What do you think it's Latin America? Because it comes from Latin.
If they're not from Spain, it's Hispanic.
Hispanic, but she's not Latina. Latina even.
You know, también.
They usually make great wives when they don't grow up with MTV.
I did not.
I bought an MTV shirt just for you.
The best partners are the ones that don't cheat on you.
You know what? The best partners are the ones who don't ghost you and who don't receive nudes, and then say that you have to compete against them.
Damn.
When did I say you have to give me nudes? When did I say you have to give me nudes?
You said you have to step up your game, Latina. Do you want me to show you the
I feel like it's cringe.
Wait, you can stop.
What does that have to do with nudes?
Why are you making it up? What does that have to do? People into giving nudes? I feel like that's kind of cringe.
Why don't you be a man? Why don't you be a man and answer the DMs instead of ghosting and running away from your problems?
Wait, Latina, why are you so desperate for him?
Because you cheated on me. You cheated on me. Don't turn it around.
I don't like the fact that he banned me from his chat. I have a clean record.
And because you cheated on me.
I'm about to ban you from my chat. I don't even stream.
I'm not even going on your chat, so good luck with that.
Latina, you literally cheated on me. What are you talking about?
There's nothing to do with your looks.
Exactly.
When guys put themselves down, it's cringe. Everyone should hype themselves up. I don't understand.
You know what? You're the biggest liar. You're so full of shit. You're literally telling that to your chat. 99% of them are ugly dudes.
I'm not saying that. I don't say that to my chat.
Do you agree they're
What are
ugly?
you talking? No, but like seriously, I was like, honestly, it's so fucking cringe when guys are like,
Yeah, but Queen, do you agree?
I'm ugly and gross. You probably wouldn't. You would never want me, Queen. You're just.
But Queen, can I ask you something?
You're just an ugly man.
Queen, good job, guys. Queen, hold on, Mogi. Queen, shut up, Queen. Do you think your chat is ugly?
No.
They're fucking horrifically ugly.
You don't know what my chat looks like.
Queen, do you believe in the 80-20 rule?
You never know.
The 80-20 rule? What's that?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is something that I've noticed is like, even though I am literally the worst male that you could like actually like be attracted to, and I just don't care, I still get women that like me, and I don't understand. So there's an 80-20 rule where 80% of the women are attracted to 20% of the men. So even though I try to bring down my value, they still love me, and I don't understand it.
You're now, Mash. You're attacking her paycheck.
Listen,
You're attacking her paycheck, Mash.
Listen,
You can't say that.
Mash, is that your name?
No, but explain to me who the top. Explain to me who the top 20% are.
Mash, I think that you shouldn't. Don't degrade yourself, okay? You gotta don't say that because that's upsetting. You gotta look at the best part about yourself.
I feel like you're amazing and I love you, but like
it's like even if you don't think that you're the ideal man, like even if hypothetically, like there's people that still find you attractive, you know? That doesn't just because there's a societal.
I thought you were coming on to Haas. This is why you said you're a cheater.
I'm not coming on anyone. I'm just trying to be a nice person.
I'm not trying to cut Haas right now, okay?
I'm literally trying to be a nice person. Wow, I'm trying to be nice, and this is what happens.
I don't understand how to do
I'm not trying to I'm not saying that I'm physically attracted to you. I'm just saying that there's people
I'm
that
really
are.
glad because I don't want to deal with that weird shit. That's fine.
Okay, so what do you think the top 20% are? What does that mean?
I feel like John right now, Haas is kind of cringe as fuck. I think he'll be there in 5 years. Monkey in 10 years. Monkey in 10 years. Minnie is fucking. I don't know how to deal with Minnie.
Attributes of the top 20%?
Petey, honestly, Petey is the top 0.1%. I'm not even swinging that way.
Okay, whatever.
I
I'm
would
gonna
let
skip whatever.
him tear me apart. Like honestly, I don't even care about my sphincter. As long as he like gives me a little bit of value, like Petey is so
$500. $500. Let's compare. Go ahead. Let's compare.
I'm not giving you any money, Miles, you dumb bitch. I only give money to John Zherka because I'm a sucker for depression, and I understand that even though he's trying to defend himself, he actually believes in all of you in chat. All of you in chat that are feeling bad, I'm glad that you support John Zherka because he's actually experiencing depression, and that's why.
Really get it with your fucking toxic positivity. Listen.
I only believe in you guys if you become like me. That's the truth.
That's actually
dumb bitch.
Yeah,
dumb
you
bitch.
I'm gonna actually fucking let you talk.
Who's the one sitting there, fucking saying like, "Oh, I'm so ugly," and just sitting there being like, "Oh, I'm such a loser," and then turning down people saying,
humor. Okay, I like being like dumb shit and like
that's
undervaluing
humor.
myself.
Where's the joke? It's supposed to be funny. If it's humor, it's supposed to be funny. And yet here you are, not getting any laughs. Chat fucking hates you. Like, what's happening here? Where's the humor? What's going on? Like, I'm confused.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, that's me.
Why do you think I have no viewers?
Can we not degrade each other here?
Like, honestly, it's like the same thing when I try to put my dick inside a toilet paper roll and it fits. And it makes me so sad.
And there's room to spare.
You guys are becoming stronger.
Don't copy soda on everything. Don't copy soda on everything.
Let me tell you. Let me tell this. Hold on.
I'm gonna give you a wise word, Mash. When you degrade yourself and when you make yourself, when you no, you fucking listen to me right fucking now. I'm trying to fucking help you. When you make yourself look weak, the chat is going to attack you. When you make yourself so vulnerable, the chat can tell you at the weakest point. Wow, you guys have me stuttering by being quiet all the time.
Here's my thing. If you want to actually have an intellectual take, we'll go ahead on that. So John likes to bring a lot of people that are like him because he's a narcissist, self-described. And like, you know, a lot of people go ahead and like take his takes. I love that. But I would like to give a little bit of a different take. I'm a beta male. I'm a little bitch. I am
beta bitch.
Alphas on here. And like, I would just like a little bit of difference on the takes. I'm so tired of a little bit of a fucking echo chamber.
All right, we get it. You hate yourself.
I don't want chat to like me.
You don't care. Move on.
I don't care about a chat like me. I don't care if you like me. I don't give a fuck.
That's fine. Move on.
Who doesn't
you
like
don't have to
themselves?
drag it on.
Yourself
Squid
a
Game.
lot.
I can tell you right now,
Squid Game is literally beta male. Rich guys like this guy, they're so miserable. Is why they started Squid Game.
What was that, Haas? Did you just have verbal diarrhea? I don't understand what you were saying.
The in Squid Game, the people who created the game said the reason we did it is because even though we're rich, we're unhappy and miserable, just like this fucking loser who paid $500.
Yeah, I'm number 0001. That's why John likes me. He doesn't like me because we're friends. He only likes me because I give him money. I don't know.
You can pay $500 to get on this thing, but you can't buy a better mic.
Honestly, I'm just going to tell you, John is not a cheap whore, and that $500 meant nothing to him. I'm just going to let you know that.
Here's the truth. Is when
you grade yourself so much. That is so weird.
Latina,
I feel awkward.
I don't care about what you have to say.
Well,
Latina,
then fucking care because I'm here
Latina,
listening.
Latina, do you think I see you more than a $?
I think you see me as content, and that's fine.
Okay, so what's the difference from you and Mash?
Latina.
The difference
Zherka has only ever seen you as
entertaining.
He only ever saw you as a pawn on the chessboard in his psychological warfare against me.
Did it work?
I tell you right now, like, he's underselling himself. He's way more value to his stream than I am. 100%.
John is living rent free in Haas's head.
Listen,
100%. But honestly, when it comes to like hanging out at TwitchCon, I'm gonna hang out with Zherka.
Let me tell you something,
give
dude.
a fuck about you.
Let me tell you something.
Make sure you make it 5,000.
When I was banned, well done. When I was banned, nobody checked up on me here.
Yeah,
I checked up on you.
John, that's bullshit. You know it. That's bullshit, and you know it. You dumb cunt.
You can't even say
that's bullshit, and you know it.
Like the truth is,
John,
all right, look.
Every single time I checked in on you. me.
John, why were you banned the last time?
It was an accident on Twitch, but
What did you do?
It was
He didn't do anything.
Yeah, I didn't do
Oh.
it. It was
Really?
Twitch.
No.
Yeah, he just got banned.
They actually said
It sounds like
Is
it.
it,
Yeah, I guess
is
it
it against
sounds.
iOS to talk about why you were?
No. There's no reason.
No, actually, Twitch gave the reason for him banning him. It was a mistake. So this time he can talk about it.
Well, it wasn't. No. They think it's my mistake. The email's on my Twitter. And they said, "Oops."
Yeah, like he just got banned.
Yeah.
Like
So that's why Anil told me, he's like, you should apply for partner because technically I haven't been banned in over a
They
year.
owe
Right?
you one.
And
They
another
owe you
thing,
one.
guys, the truth is, I just cannot see people as friends. You know what I mean? Like I just can't. I only see you guys as wolves on my mountain. But one day my mountain will be somewhere else, and I'll forget about you guys, right? And
unless we grow too, huh?
well, you have no choice. You have no choice. You have to grow. And the truth is, I've never had a friend in my life. You know what I mean? I've never felt that. And you can call it a psychopath and stuff. I don't care. I like my life, you know?
Wait, have you never had like an actual friend, or have you had friends but you just didn't think of them as your friend?
Yeah, I've never felt that. I've never felt that.
No. Like either you're alone and you don't have friends because either you don't want them, or you just can't relate to other people, or it's that you have friends but you're just using them. You don't see them as anything valuable.
If my friends
like you're alone or you're not, which is
I don't feel anything when my friends cry. I feel like it's. I feel like when my friends cry, when my friends cry, I feel like they're pathetic.
I have one in real life friend. I see him once a year. Actually, I have two.
That's a good friend.
I have two friends, and I see them both like once a year.
I like it though. I like seeing people.
I like that better too.
Seeing people as coworkers is so much better for me.
Well, that's honestly, John. That's just because there's so many snakes on Twitch.
No, I do this in my real world too. I once got fired from a job and I lost everyone. Not that they didn't like me, but the schedules didn't line up, so I missed out on all the lore and memes. I realized, dude, you know, your friends are people you're under their time limit. Like if you've ever been fired from a job, you lose everyone. Whether they love you or not, you lose everyone. That's why I can't really see you guys as friends, you know? I see you guys as like wolves. You know wolves? Right? Wolves. Woof, woof. Right? Like, I love Haas, but I've told Haas
like that a saber-tooth tiger. I'm more of a cat. Meow.
Because like think about it. One day we're all gonna be in a house, like maybe married or whatever, and all this will be gone. You won't remember anyone from here. One day, like 10 years from. You know what I mean by that? And I'll be happy when I never see Haas and he's married. And I'll be like, go do you. You know what I mean? So that's why it's like the friend thing's kind of weird.
And one of the reasons Zherka doesn't have friends is because he makes plans and then he ditches.
Wait, so then what are you to Zherka then?
He's an ally.
And so an ally is different from a friend. How?
Because it's different because we don't talk. We don't.
Trade resources.
Yeah, friends don't ditch.
You ever played Civilization?
Yeah, friends don't ditch. Another thing, allies are just going in the same direction. They're not actually friends. Right?
Yeah. And they trade resources and shit.
Exactly. Yeah. Like I gave him 1 million women. He's yet to give me anything. You know what I mean? But one day I get hold on. One day I get the auto host. One day I get the auto host.
This is the only thing I actually kind of understand what you're saying.
Listen. See, this is the thing.
These are trade deals.
Listen, it's an ally, and it's also the enemy of my enemy.
Yeah.
But the truth is,
like
Zherka has been making secret moves, plotting against me.
Absolutely. And check this out. The truth is, Haas is
the
truth is Haas is an orderly figure. I am chaotic. We only need each other until the system changes. Because once he starts putting down his fucking Marxist order, what do you think? I'm going to enjoy that part? We're only here for this part of the flight. You know what I mean?
It's Ra's al Ghul and the Joker versus the Batman. Exactly. But the Joker's always a traitor who sides with the Batman because the Joker needs the Batman. Ra's al Ghul don't need the Batman. The Joker does.
The truth of why Haas thinks I'm a traitor is he literally gets emotional. Like, you know how every time there's an e-girl in my chat, I put her on for content? Randomly, Latina was in chat. I was like, come boost my viewer count. And he said, Zherka, I am hurt. I liked her, blah, 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 blah.
That's not what I said.
And in my head, I was like, yo, instead of me laying down instead of me laying down my bricks to my kingdom of content, he starts panicking and saying, take the Latina brick off. I was like, what the fuck? That was the most cuck person I've ever seen in my life.
Zherka's saying, hear my feelings. If it was in private, I don't give a fuck. Have Latina, I don't give a shit. In public,
why would I have her private? What the fuck?
You disrespect me in public. That's why.
No, she did. No. She disrespect you. And another thing,
that's true.
She did, not me. And another thing.
That's true.
Hold on. Hold on. And if I was, hold on, stop, Latina, stop. If I was, hold on, Minnie. If I was his friend, I would have thought twice. But I'm an ally, and I'm building my nation's wealth. You know what I mean? No offense, Haas don't pay my bills.
Haas, why can't you admit that you
Mush does.
I don't like you, Latina.
But you did, and that's what you were so.
Let me tell you how much he liked you, Latina. He liked you enough to snake me.
Latina,
that's the truth.
I never liked
when they're boys and when they're
and you know what?
Snake,
you know what? On Twitch, people start forgetting. You know, they play characters like, oh, we're just talking, but they actually deep down feel for each other. And because I'm kind of psycho, I don't feel for people, you know? Like, I use people. I don't feel for them, but Haas feels for Latina. He wants a better life for her and all that. And I can't relate. I can't relate to that.
That's literally not true. Latina, I was putting her through tests. She cheated on me. Simple as that.
Absolutely.
No, I didn't. We played the same game. You were saying it make me jealous, and then I did the same shit.
Well, how did I make you jealous?
Because of the nude shit.
I didn't ask for anything.
I need an apology from it.
You think I planned that? You think I planned that?
I think you were fine with it, and you liked it, and you were expressing that very obviously in your VOD.
Because you like that. I was literally live, and it was happening.
Why didn't you just block her after the first picture?
That would be rude.
Sorry,
are you married? Who is this?
I see this now. I see this. Then you fucking apologize, you hypocritical person.
I'm the man. Okay, I'm allowed to have 4 wives.
Well, you guys married or something? What the hell?
Latina,
when you saw that, you were supposed to think of, okay, I have competition. That's how.
So you were trying to make me jealous. So that's the same shit. That's the same shit. You're supposed to think, you have.
He's letting you know.
He's
letting you know this competition.
Conversation already happened.
Why doesn't Haas just block her right now?
Block
I didn't even know you guys knew each other offline. I didn't know you guys are flirting. Block the other girl. Forget the other girl.
Yeah, go.
No.
It'll be better content for me.
No.
You wouldn't do that.
No.
Listen, okay?
Damn.
Look, Latina. Latina, your competition got tougher. How is that my problem?
What? It's fine.
All that happened is your competition got tougher.
What? It's fine.
That's not my problem.
The fact that the fact that you had to get a nude in order for that to bump up the competition says a lot.
Of course it would.
A girl has to be naked just to compete with my fully clothed body, my half clothed body.
Show the DMs. Show the DMs.
That's a weird
way to be like this. Show the DM.
Double bag it.
What a stupid fucking thing to say.
What?
Not stupid at all. Okay, I'm sorry, but if we're gonna go on this stupid tangent,
you know what?
Go ahead, show the DMs.
I genuinely think Latina would do a lot for Haas, and that's why I ship them.
Too late.
Like you guys are gonna end up.
It's too late. If you're still arguing, it's not too late.
I don't want Latina.
It's not too late. It's never too late. Listen.
Choo-choo. The train has passed, Haas.
I agree with that.
Whoa. Who's running a train?
The train.
I agree with that.
The train's already happened.
The train has passed.
Speaking of train, how are you doing, train?
You know what I think?
The train has passed. the conductor.
Haas, you're gonna learn your lesson.
Because of Haas. Because of Haas.
Listen,
It's all his fault.
honestly, Haas, that is your Dobie. Latina's your Dobie. Like, she's perfect.
No.
Zherka's still pushing for
Only a
that.
hater would see that.
But I'm gonna be honest, Latina. I feel like you would block a lot of dudes for Haas, but not anymore. Now you're done. But I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Why not just forgive him? Studs get nudes all the time.
Thing is, he
Forgive
never
me.
apologized.
Forgive me.
True.
You're trying to turn on me.
No,
Why
it's
don't
not.
you make him
Listen,
apologize
listen.
for
Haas. Just because just because a girl,
on me.
just because a girl forgives you, it doesn't mean that you're in the wrong. It's just for her brain.
Let's
It's
not
for her
forget
brain.
how
You know what I want to know, dude?
Let's not forget how
Inky?
Latina cheated on me.
What?
Let's not forget how
Inky,
he did
what's your
first.
take on this? Is she still smitten or no? Exactly.
Ink Bites has totally.
Ink Bites? What?
You know, Ink Bites has totally been. Ink Bites was totally replaced by Latina by Haas, and then he just
That's
dropped.
not true.
He dropped both of them. Damn.
Ink Bites.
So based.
No, the difference was
He did
I
it
actually
somehow.
liked Ink Bites. I never liked
Ink Bites.
Whoa.
We can't hear you, Ink Bites.
Oh,
Your mic isn't
Inky,
working.
your mic.
We got it.
That's a mad dabble right there. I don't give a he's out there.
Bye, Dobby.
We live in a society.
Dobby.
Yeah.
Dobby, accept the friend request. Lol, don't.
Hey, who the fuck was that guy?
Inky.
I mean, that's not even like worse.
Inky, on a scale of 1 to 10, how high are you?
Wait, there we go.
You
Wait,
thought
sorry.
you were just being really quiet.
What happened?
Am I still quiet?
No, you're good
No,
now.
you're good now. You're good now.
Okay, well, I mean, that was not at all what happened, but I'm happy for him, and I think he should pursue it. And she's like adorable.
It's done. It's done. So he said that last
Inky,
thing, and now
do you
he
believe her?
Oh
I don't
man,
believe her.
I fucked up another one. No worries.
Now, instead of having one, now he has none.
None.
I mean, but I still win in the end.
How? How?
Odds El
What do you mean how?
How did you win?
El Ghoul.
Same
lost.
way I won, the
No.
same way I began.
Two L's.
I took 2 L's. Why?
Because they form a W.
How did I take 2 L's?
Are you dyslexic?
When you
What?
put 2 L's together?
By dropping both of them? I took the L by dropping both of them?
Still not what happened.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. There's guys out there that talk to girls and then they get emotional and they just drop the girls, and then there's guys who get emotional, smashed all the girls, and then drop them. You know what I mean? So Haas is a good guy. He doesn't smash. You know, some people,
but
not me.
It's honestly hard for me to get
You're out of the
attracted.
guys that just don't care. Don't smash
It's hard for me
anybody.
to get attracted to people who I don't resonate with.
Damn.
That's what I'm obsessed with Zherka, right?
You know what's crazy though? If you streamers don't date streamers, you'll end up with moderators.
Or
So are you going to end up with a moderator?
Like date regularly.
No, I promise.
Other options.
I promise. First, I'm seeing someone, but if I wasn't, let's say I would be. I promise. In years down the road, I marry someone from this show. I promise. I can see it because I spend all day with her.
He's gonna become a fucking.
It's me.
I believe it.
I got you.
Who do you think you're going to marry?
I got you.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Who do you think you're going to marry?
I haven't met her yet.
He's just saying it would be on the
But
show.
she's gonna come on the stream.
He's saying
Well, yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, it's gonna be someone from Stream World because I don't trust other people, right? Like,
This is the
But I thought you said that all streamers are snakes.
No, but this is the
No,
kind of
he didn't say
like
this.
I don't think you realize
Yeah,
that. I don't think you realize that I baptize them. I purify them.
Baptize the snake.
Like Haas wants them pure because he can't
Oh,
put his finger on their forehead like me. I can literally take away their bending, their hoe bending.
That's cool.
I can
Zherka,
I can take away
were
their
you
hoe bending
purifying
like this.
Latina for Haas?
Huh?
You were purifying Latina for Haas.
No, I was trying to smash.
Oh, never mind.
Purification is just a byproduct of smashing. No, I didn't really care about purifying her because she's gonna go back to her old ways. She's young. But yeah, anyways, Latina, the truth is I didn't like you. I just want to do content. But seeing how much you fought for Haz made me think more of you. And I don't want you to ever stop fighting. You know, that's a good fight.
No, I want you to stop fighting.
No, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing for Haz.
I know, but the relentless,
it's embarrassing for me.
The relentlessness is so like your people. Like you just, I love it. Never quit, and it's super awesome.
True.
The only problem,
Warriors.
the only problem is if you're doing things behind the scenes with other dudes, then it's an issue. But if you're chasing Haz your whole life,
the thing is, there's never a chase. Right? There's never a chase. At first it started, it was funny. Everybody was shipping.
Sure.
And then I didn't know that he actually like had a little bit of feelings or whatever. Because then when you called and then he got pissed as fuck. So then I apologized to him. I was like, sorry for making you feel that way. But that's as far as it went.
And that's
like,
but you've been chasing him the whole podcast.
I still
Look at you say that with no feelings.
I answer my fucking DMs. He fucking banned me on his chat. Yeah, I'm upset.
Why would you care about the DMs then? If you don't like him,
kind of like an Anna.
I sent him one
exactly,
DM.
Kelly, exactly. That's what I wanted to say.
I sent him one DM that said sorry. That's all. It's just out of respect, maybe answer. You know. That's the whole point.
Latina, why don't you take a hint?
I'm so glad I'm 32
I see
years
through
old
your
and not
lies,
20.
dude. These games that are so dumb.
Latina, why don't you just take a hint?
I did. I was doing it for content. I literally told my fucking Discord I was doing it for content as well. I told some people. You were doing it for content. John was doing it for content. I was doing today. It was a fucking joke. Do you really think I'm gonna like hand myself over like that so desperately?
I think in person you would, to be honest.
In person, I wouldn't. I can't see myself
in person.
dating somebody.
In person,
No,
you'd start being like this. You'd be like,
Right.
meow, meow.
No.
Are you gonna be honest now? Does that mean you haven't been done this before?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't see myself dating somebody from Twitch. That can happen.
Okay.
I'm a very physical person, so this whole thing for me was just like.
So you don't want to like. You don't want to like.
But I still care about his feelings. I still like. I apologize sincerely.
I'm with her. I would never go to Michigan.
Real Vi in chat. Add real Vi. Add real Vi. That's the real gifter. Look at his set. Look at his set.
Yeah.
I just like. I still like apologize because I felt.
And please check out his music. Mod spam his YouTube link every time. Not just. I don't have to say it. You do it.
It's your advice. You are weak.
Damn.
That's okay.
That's not advice, Haz.
Because
The advice is you're weak.
Only.
Honestly, if I don't promote you, I feel like a leech. You know.
Haz, I can actually find a dominant person.
Yeah.
And by me being weak, I can have them dominate me.
Only a weak person thinks that Twitch is real.
Twitch is a real website, yes.
Bro, Haz, you think Twitch is real? That's why you get angry.
Not true.
That's why you get angry. I don't think it's real. You think it's real.
I get angry because I'm here anyway, so I'm gonna get angry, but it's not real.
I'll tell you something. Did you know that the fake world is more real than the real world?
No.
Because the fake world is much more harmful.
But like for example,
there's nothing
when
more.
I have a family, do you think I'm gonna let my fucking kids go on Twitch on stream? Fuck no.
Whoa.
My kids not even have internet access. I'm not gonna let them on this dumb bullshit.
What if they bring up? What if they say? Hold on. What if they say? What if they say, Haz? What if they say, Dad? What did you mean by 2 holes? I saw a highlight reel and.
They wouldn't have said that because they're not gonna have internet access.
Okay.
And this is why I don't want him to be
having a family is real. This shit is not real. The fuck is this?
Melon has no cocoa melon.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. This is way better than a family because instead of asking, like people asking me for money, I take their money. It's fucking awesome.
Do you think that when people are being like on Twitch, like would you say
having a family is
right?
just having a family is just copium for being broke and a loser. Right? I'm fucking happy as fuck. I haven't left my room. Dude, I'm fucking lit. I'm lit, bro. I'm lit. I milked Mashy. I just milked him today.
He did milk me. I'm a beta little
He
bit.
likes that though.
That's the services, man.
No, it's because even though he has some shit takes about trying to come at me, like I still like the dude because I understand who he is as a base person. And I don't believe in the bullshit that he puts
Thank you.
on
And
screen.
it's an investment. When I am the next Joe Rogan, who do you think I'm going to remember? It's all money, people. It's not. You think I'm going to chill with Ink Bites? Inkbite's going to call me. Inkbite's going to call me. She'll be like, "Hey, John," and literally FBI will raid her house and they'll say, "Never call that guy again."
Honestly, John, I just got to tell you, when I start streaming again and I actually try, I'll remember you.
Yeah,
that's all I got to say.
Okay, I believe it. And guys, you remember, I can only dish it out. I can't take it, so don't attack me.
Oh my god!
People are being when people. So, do you think that Twitch is the fake world versus when you go like IRL, which is the real world, right?
I'd say it's like what 70-30.
Twitch is a
what do you think, John? 70-30, 80-20, 90-10.
Do you think that when people, so if people are acting like fake, quote unquote, where like with what Lauren was saying, where people put on a personality, do you think that because someone's putting on a personality, if that is them pretending to be, say, like either like kind of like a beefed up version of themselves, or like a very exacerbated version of their personality, or like a idealized version of themselves, would that be more realistic of who they wish they were, like on the inside, rather than how they behave in the real world? Like, do you think it's more realistic to perceive, like you get to see who they actually want to be and who they are on the inside?
I'm sorry, I don't speak TikTok.
I think that's like the wrong question, because like literally 100% of people on Twitch or that are content creators are pushing forward the content selves of themselves.
Yes, but if
like,
the content self is...
like literally all of you are boring as fuck IRL. All of you.
No, just because you're boring as fuck here and offline doesn't mean that we
all
are.
of you. And if you say otherwise, like fuck you, shut up, you're dumb bitch. You're more of a snake than everybody else. I don't care. But
I'm
like,
using the insult "dumb bitch."
it's more so about like the people that like are pushing it forward for getting value out of other people. That's the important part. There's snakes out there that will take advantage of you, and they're pushing forward the entertainment side of themselves, but they're also only caring about you because they think you can get something out of you. A transactional thing.
I'm just here because I'm bored. I haven't streamed in 2 years, so I want to make assumptions on why people are here.
The guy.
So why? Wait. So why are you here? Why do you want to be here so bad?
Yeah.
Who? Me or Kelly?
No.
The guy that just said that we're
Well,
all
me or
here.
Kelly, I haven't been streaming for 4 years. I just don't care. I just like drawing. Having fun.
The clown knows. Okay,
so we can't be having fun.
Me, yeah, I'm having a lot of fun.
No, we can't be having fun. We can't be having fun.
But I'm confused as to, you're saying that people are here because they're snakes and they want something else out of it. What is it that you want out of it?
I don't know enough about you to know whether you're a snake. I'm really honestly with this conversation, I'm worried. Like I would like to know me versus Kelly. Like I don't give a fuck. I know my value. I'm here for John. I'm here for my friend. I don't really give a shit.
You think you're
I don't know about Kelly though.
Are you
asking a
content that's
question?
interesting?
That was just a statement.
Honestly, I'm getting a differing point of view. I am not content. I am boring. But like, there's so much of like a circle jerk that like having a little beta male like me, this blue pilled, is pretty good. You know.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're gonna have to ask me a question if you want my opinion.
Okay, what color is the sky?
Rambling doesn't mean anything to me.
Literally just said nothing. Except the thing is, Zherka can say nothing and make it interesting.
Here.
It's like it's 9 a.m. for me, and I still have more like.
All right.
You have more
cohesion.
You have more.
All right.
Listen.
Listen. You guys can ask me anything, and I will respond so honest that it will shock you content-wise. Go.
All right, John. What are your life goals?
My life goal is to be financially free from the rat race and inspire millions to follow in my footsteps and have mastery over my stream, my career, and forge a sword big enough to crack through the maze and leave the rat race for good and go help my family and never look at you in the eyes again, ever.
How many people
he does care about family?
Well, I don't care about family like that. No. I care about family because I owe them. I feel like I'm in debt. You know what I mean? They literally carried me. You know, I was a bad kid.
You keep saying contradicting things.
Like I was a bad kid. You know, they could have easily put me up for adoption. I was a bad kid.
You were that bad? What did you do?
I was just a crook.
Anyway, that's not a bad one.
I don't know. It's just like parents shouldn't put up with that shit, you know? I was like you, Queen. If your kid is
bad, would you put them up for adoption?
What? My chat? Honestly,
if
no.
Your kid was bad, would you put them up for adoption?
I don't think so because I couldn't imagine anyone on earth raising a more based male than me. You know what I mean? Because like my kid would literally backhand the teacher.
So what you're saying is
I'm kidding. What?
Wait, is that what you're saying? That your parents raised you wrong? Because
well, I mean, if I blame them, that's cringe. Obviously, I raised myself with mainstream media in my head, and I thought I was going places. I used to think I was like Queen, but now I'm a 21-hour streamer a day, milking them of every penny. And one day it goes into my studio, next level for Joe Rogan. I just got to go to PD and network with people like Charlie Sheen and shit, have them on. And if it took Joe Rogan 40 years, hey, I'll do it faster. And at the top, I'm not going to give handouts. I'm going to be like, hey, Minnie, you have content? Get the fuck on. You know what I mean? Come work for it, bitch, like a real capitalist. And I'm gonna put people on because I swear the best part the best part of success is power. Power is the best thing because power and control is the only way you have the highest level mental strength. And when your mental strength is up, your tribe, they all get blessing points. You're like a paladin blessing them. You know what I mean? But when you're around demons and shit, what the fuck you think is happening with demons? And you know what's so fucking awesome? I have a savior complex, and I'm fighting time because if I don't make it soon enough, my parents get old. I'm fighting time. So it's like, if I was to have a family and kids and do the Walmart shit, that's like me saying, sorry, mom and dad. You know.
Yeah, you're abandoning your parents.
Yeah. And I realized that most people just quit. But me, I'm going to have over $20 million. And when I look at you guys, I'm going to just send you 500 biddies each. So you'll know.
500?
Just 500.
Like what you're worth. What are you really worth?
Here is an investment.
I mean, you're a gold digger? You want more?
Nice.
You're talking homosexual so you don't get banned. You better give me more than that.
Here's the truth, though. Here's the truth. At the top, I will literally change my competition in my head to the people at the top, and I'll just join another mountain. And then you guys say, well, it never ends. I would rather die climbing that fucking mountain than settle down on a plateau with a wife and kids like some schmuck. I will win. And the best part of me winning is everybody still loses. And especially, could you imagine when I have the power?
Everybody?
Yes, when I have the power to change society, oh my God. All I'll say is being a cuck is wrong. And 1 million subscribers will be like, based. And I will single-handedly do the parenting that all your parents failed, right? I'll do it for them. And that's my God complex. What do you think of that?
I thought that Haas was my dad. I agree
on your cook take.
And another thing, right? I'm gonna eventually have sex again, right? I'll work a bit less hours, but I'm in my hunger grind phase. And the best part is, I've been to LA and shit, right? And I've seen the successful people, and none of them have their mental health correct. They're all rich with horrible mental health. I want to be the first successful person. Same ego, same everything. You should see these fucking millionaires in LA. They look at me like, could you be around me all the time? You're so motivating, like you're never done. I'm telling you, I'll be the first dude not crying in the Ferrari, right? And you know what's crazy? Anytime Queen's like, hey, John, can I jump in? It's push to start. So I'm out of there. I'm literally out of there. I'm on to the next one. PD passenger seat because chicks love a gay dude. So we'll have like 8 chicks around us. Matter of fact, give me a Dodge Caravan. I feel that 7 seats, 6 bitches if I want to drive legally. 7 if you want to be on my lap. I don't even need the Ferrari. But guess what? The Ferrari is just so my teachers see it, and government institutions, and everyone who said I'll be a fuck up. Because let me tell you something. What the difference from my teachers and me is not just because they're educated, is that I make 10 fucking times their fucking paycheck, not even trying. And when it's 1,000 times, I'm going to walk in my school with an IRL stick. And I'm going to put it on my teacher's face and I'll be like, now what, bitch? And they're going to shoot me. They're going to be like, who are you, dude? You are too old looking to be in here. They're going to kill me and I'll be a martyr. I'll be a martyr for my cause. And there'll be kids who grow up and be like, you know what? School's not for me. I want to be viral. And the thing about a virus is it has the ideology of growth for the sake of growth. Because what do you do with all the growth, John? Who gives a fuck? The point is you're growing. And you're not growing. You're shrinking.
Is wanting to be viral though, like kind of inherently like an MTV kind of idea? I mean, the reason why everyone who goes on MTV is to become famous, right?
You want to be a mechanic, you got to get your hands dirty, right?
So you're saying that you are under the demonic possession of MTV?
I'm saying the only way I fight them is if I grow a few horns myself. Okay? And so I'm not gonna lead. You think I'm gonna lead like a fucking pastor? You think I'm gonna lead like a fucking imam or a pastor? I'm gonna lead with my voice on a microphone.
You're not dumb. You can figure out a way to make it work by not getting those horns.
No, listen. The horns are necessary. I have to go stay with
to
go stay with the filth and develop my shadow. That's what I'm saying.
So you
think a fucking pastor is gonna? You think a pastor is gonna change the world? A pastor's in his fucking 100%. Church. A pastor's in his church talking to fucking nobody. Look at Bob Ross. Look at a pastor is in his church talking to fucking nobody. Because guess what? I have more right on my intro screen. I have more people in my church, the Church of Zherkology. And guess what? When I'm the biggest figure on the internet, you know what I'm going to do? I'm literally going to help the poor, not because I like them, just because Hassan won't.
Always gonna bring it back. Always gonna bring it back.
Spite is a very valid form of motivation.
Always gonna bring it back.
This is the only reason why
spite is the greatest motivation on earth.
We all know that.
It really is.
Because if you don't have anything else, you always have spite.
We all know that Queen is literally a Hassan viewer, and they're preparing to join Hassan as soon as Hassan. That's the truth.
I'm preparing to join Hassan.
What is this real?
You're preparing to as soon as Hassan notices, you're going to join the Hassan clan, and you will never call out Hassan, Queen. You'll never call out Hassan for the things he's done.
True.
And
I believe that.
True. He's so based right now.
Your stream, and you're taking a cowardly route. Queen, let me tell you something.
Yeah.
Hassan's not going to last forever. Years are going to come. He's going to be nothing, and you chose the wrong side. Just letting you know.
Damn. Eaten up by his own people.
Queen, you've defended him through. You've defended
society. He's not gonna follow.
Queen, you've defended him through everything for $1. You're submitting to the dollar.
Yeah.
I have not defended anyone.
Yeah,
I have not defended anyone. I do believe that if you do enjoy someone's content, or you with anyone, if you like a certain person, you should always be critiquing them, and you shouldn't follow someone. You shouldn't follow someone loyally unless they're obviously. You should never question me.
So you turn your head at the 3 million. What about 5? What about 6?
Never follow anybody.
I turn my head at the 3 million.
Yeah, you turn the other cheek. You turn the other eye at the $3 million house.
That he bought a $3 million house.
Yeah.
Why are you upset about that?
What about the prostitutes?
I'm not upset, and also the thing in Berlin.
Look at her. Look at her.
That one, I'm not really down with that one. That one
if it was Haas who did it, you'd have a lot to say.
Yeah.
I would have the same fucking opinion. I don't know if I fully formed my.
Who buys this shit? Does anyone buy this shit?
How I feel about
your frontal lobe.
Queen,
why do you think I'm going to Twitchy you? Like I heard there's a lot of those out there.
All the men in your life, Queen, all the men in your life would visit that place in Germany.
And Queen, you know what's funny? You have such strong opinions about things, but you have such strong opinions about everything. But for this one, you're just not down for it.
No, I do have. Listen, okay. If you want to know my opinion about brothels, to be perfectly honest, I feel like they are inherently exploit women, especially the women who are obviously they came over to Germany and they to be perfectly honest, I kind of agree with Haas on his take, which is kind of cringe, but I do agree with Haas and Kelly
I agreed with it too.
That it's inherently it does seem to exploit
Queen,
women, and I feel like if you are going to support sex workers, then you should support someone who's doing like independent. There's a way to support a sex worker.
No. That's not. Hold on. Haas. That's Queen.
This is bullshit.
Hold on.
This is actual bullshit.
How are you supporting them by demanding they let you pipe?
I never said that. I said that you should support sex workers and you should support like someone who's working independently.
What does that mean?
And not possibly under the.
What does that mean? You pay them to fight? How is that supporting?
No, it just means like if you find somebody that's giving sex work and they're not having a pimp or a brothel.
Shut the fuck up, creepy guy. You're a creep.
Okay, you can go ahead and fuck off.
Wait,
I don't care about your Cro-Magnon take. Go back to 20,000 BC and be in the NFL. Fuck. I don't give a fuck about what we have to say. You're gonna come at me about some fucking literally easy take that I have.
Oh my god!
I don't care about what we have to say.
Queen, why can't you just tell your chat that a real man would never pay for sex?
It's always
so. There can be some valid reasons why. Yeah. What if someone's disabled or they're simply very unattractive? Or like there's like 100 other reasons why.
I feel like the thing is,
sex.
I don't want to.
That's a good point.
Either we split the bill or she splits her.
What's the percentage of people being exploited in these brothels?
90%. 90% of people involved in the global sex trade are forced. It's even more than that, actually.
Yeah. That's why they're under the influence of drugs.
I don't fully understand what I haven't fully thought out
Queen. We're not attacking your opinion. We're attacking your character because you have such strong opinions that if Haas would go to a whole house, it would be the worst thing ever. We're saying it's like pulling teeth for you to criticize Hassan because you love money.
What? Hassan, I don't know him personally. I don't know him. He's this big streamer who doesn't know who I am. I don't know who he is. I watch him sometimes because I think he's extraordinarily attractive.
You're afraid of the monopoly.
Yeah.
What? I am not.
Yes, you
I am not afraid of the monopoly because I know that I can do.
You're waiting for his DM.
I have confidence that I can bring myself up by myself. I don't fucking need. I'm not pandering to someone who doesn't even know who the fuck I am.
No, but
listen,
what bullshit is that?
Okay. What if it was?
I'm a little brain dead, but I'm not that fucking brain dead.
Han, you call yourself queen, but in reality, you're just a Hassan peasant.
I feel like you guys think that I'm more obsessed with Hassan than. You know what?
Wait, when did Latina get hot? What's going on?
Yeah. I feel like, to be perfectly honest, they're a little more obsessed with Hassan than I am.
Absolutely.
I've never seen someone spend so much time.
Now we're just. Are we also jealous?
It's not about him. It's about the fucking.
Yeah,
it's about what he stands for. It's not about the guy.
Queen, here's the problem: is like nobody want to hear Haas and me critique Hassan. We want to hear you guys. You who defend him at every turn. Because if Haas went to a whole house, you would call Haas a fucking pedophile.
No, I wouldn't.
Yes, you would. You'd have a whole stream about it. You'd be like, I knew that guy was weird. I just knew that guy was weird.
Thing is, I don't think about Haas as much as he thinks about me. So I wouldn't actually make an entire stream about him.
Yeah, no, he definitely has like a sexual deviancy. Yeah, if you're at his level and you need to pay for it, like there's something wrong.
It's actually kind of he's actually addicted.
Like it's really not that hard. Like I just go outside, it's not really a problem. I don't understand why he's paying for it, but like still, I'm not going to degrade sex workers.
Yeah.
By saying that it is wrong for you to do it. Like honestly, if you're ugly as fuck and you can't get a woman to give you any attention, like you'll find a woman. Just like put yourself out there, just be yourself. You're gonna be fine. But like if you want to pay for it, I'm not gonna judge you. That's all I'm saying.
Don't want to. I just don't want to dog on a profession that people already like shit all over all the time, but I also feel like there should be a certain amount of boundaries and protections for these people.
We're not shitting on them.
What I'm saying is that I don't want my words to be
definitely shitting on them.
It's a victimizing.
Actually, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I am.
If you say you are less of a man by buying like a sex worker, you are degrading sex.
You're not a man at all.
Inherently.
You're not a man at all.
I'm not saying that.
You pay for sex, you're not a man at all.
Absolutely, because
what about the people who?
Then you are
rely on
inherently
that
degrading
for
sex workers.
No, but check this out.
If a man is going to use a service of a sex worker, you're saying that they're less of a man. That's basically saying that they're shit and they have no value. You are degrading sex workers.
What are you talking about, you dumb fuck? I'm saying you're taking advantage of people.
You're just not listening to me. I don't understand. Like,
you're taking advantage of people.
Because you have some hyper-Puritan, Victorian, Christianic point of view.
Yeah,
doesn't
shut
matter.
the fuck up with your satanic.
There's nothing wrong with sex workers that putting themselves out there. If you're going to say that like men are less of men because they're going to buy it,
you're literally a creep.
You're inherently degrading women that are in that profession.
Creepy fuck. You are a creepy.
You can go ahead and say that. I've dealt with like Clint 1717 and West, by the way, is saying like I'm a pedophile. A whole bunch. I don't care.
Yeah,
about
I bet there's a reason for that too, because you're a fucking creepy fuck.
Okay, well, yeah, go ahead, call me creepy. I really don't care about what we have to say.
Imagine that being your only argument is
where you actually have nothing worthwhile to say.
You felt
just go ahead and just like say stupid shit. I'm totally okay with it. I literally don't give a fuck about your bad take. Like, hey, you know what? I'm a virgin, and like I feel like if I am a virgin, I pay for it. I'm less of a man. That's totally okay.
You're not a man. It's not that you're less of a man. It's that you're not a man at all.
Okay, well, you know what? You can have your shit takes, and I'm totally okay with that. But I'm going to support sex workers because they're great people.
You mean
and just because they are in that profession does not mean that I think less of them. And just because some men feel like they want to get laid. Okay, how about this? How about this, you dumb fucking cunt? How about this? So in the Netherlands,
most prostitution is actually forced.
Okay, well,
you know most prostitution is actually forced. You dumb fuck. So basically encouraging people to engage in a fucking assault.
Okay, and they are given a credit from the government. From the government in the Netherlands, they can let people with disabilities go ahead and go to a brothel or a sex worker. And they can go ahead and have sex with them. Because you know what? A lot of people in society look down on these disabled people.
You get the poor feelings of the creepy guys. You have to pay for sex.
That's really disabled and they get a credit from the government.
Let me say something.
I'm still a real man. I'm still a real man. I'm just a scumbag that takes advantage of you. I'm still a real man.
I don't think that makes them less.
I'm still a big man. I'm still a real man. I just pay for it.
I support people with disabilities. I support people just like
I'm
the
still a real man. I'm still a real man. You can't make fun of me,
value their life.
No, Hans, you can't do that. I may feel you hurt, Hans.
I hope you get lead poisoning.
You guys are like,
you can't say that. Wait, hold on. Let Kelly say something.
Okay, so I don't think most prostitutes are being forced into it, but the reality is
they are in the world.
Okay,
yes,
let me
they
finish,
are.
Haz. You spoke a lot.
Yo.
But the problem is we don't know which ones are. And that by itself is bad enough, right? So even if it's only 5%, do we really want to be a part of that?
I think it's like you're basically insinuating like, oh, you know, some females sexual assault, some men rape, but that doesn't mean that all men rape. That doesn't mean you should be afraid of all men.
Huh?
Where did
that come from?
I'm not entirely sure how that
works. There are other ways to.
Where did that come from?
I was just like using that as an example, but I should have said something else.
Oh. Like.
I couldn't hear because everyone was talking, but.
I really do believe that that like prostitution, there's a lot more forced. Like the majority.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to know the statistics, right? Like how much.
Yeah, it's very clear.
But that's also why, like, I think legalization, as much as it can create a huge problem, and it will. Like, I do believe that it's still better because all this like black market trading of human bodies is terrible.
You know what I think? I think that a lot of women with mental health issues and disabilities get manipulated by their pimps to become sex workers. Why don't you talk about that, Mash?
This is true as well, but like it's actually very scary. A lot of like young girls like run away from home or like go and start hanging out with older guys, and then
they're given drugs.
They get given drugs and like manipulated into certain situations, and then because they've already, done things, they let the guy like tear down their self-esteem, and then basically force them into it, and then they think they have no way out.
Dude, let me tell you something. Just be a fucking server. You don't have to go, destroy everything, every part of your mind for a nice IKEA furniture,
I don't know if I completely agree with. I mean, like I completely understand with what you're saying, but I also feel like by labeling like all full service sex workers as people who were manipulated and
you know what's the difference from us is that I work with these people my whole life. They're not happy. None of my stripper friends, none of my hooker friends.
Why can't you just admit? I don't know why it's so hard for people to just admit it's a social evil. It's an evil in our society that we should all wish will be eliminated.
It would be better if it was restricted or banned in that way.
Listen,
well, studies have shown when you legalize when you shut up, Minnie. When you legalize prostitution, human trafficking skyrockets.
Yeah, big time.
Really?
It happens in
and it's like and that's also common sense. It's no surprise. Like if you look at fucking strip clubs, there's so much fucked up shit that goes on.
When they legalize it, they don't give power into the sex workers' hands. Like that's the real problem. Like you are right. When they legalize sex work, it does actually lead to more sex trafficking. That is 100% like a statistical thing, like empirically proven. Yeah. But it's not because of an inherent wrong with sex work. It's because they aren't giving power to the women.
So they're doing it wrong. They're doing it wrong, is what you're saying.
No. Let me expose.
They're not giving the power.
No. I'm gonna expose the fake.
Make it like legalized, and you don't give like some sort of like availability for women to be able to support themselves.
Wait.
You put it in the hands of another person, like a pimp or a brothel.
This is why male feminists who support prostitution are frauds, and also female feminists who do too. Isn't sex supposed to be something you only do if you want to? Why is the man paying for the sex? Why wouldn't the woman pay for it? If you know what I mean, like if sex is supposed to be something you do to gain enjoyment, why are you paying for it?
There is no
a lot of dicks in my life for coin.
God, that's such a horrible point. I can't believe
there's male prostitution. It's nowhere close to the scale.
You know why? Because the market is for men. Because the main audience
if you were really
like society pushes on men that if you're not having sex, you're less of a man.
Hold on. Wild take.
If you're claiming, oh, you're for women, you support women, wouldn't you say, I want a world where women only have sex because they want to?
Based.
But also men are the same.
I mean, I would agree, but could you not say like a woman would be wanting to have sex to get paid for it in a transactional state?
Really? Do you think, Mash? Do you think they do it? Mash, do you think they do it for free?
What are you talking about?
No,
there are some people who
why should someone have to have sex with someone they otherwise wouldn't just to be able to feed themselves? That sounds
okay. Well, that is wrong. I will agree with that. That is wrong. But if you want to make money, you have this whole sigma male grind set fucking bullshit.
Not all you do get
if you want to have more money in the world, like why is it wrong for you to want to have more money? And if one way that you can make money because you're a dumb fuck or because of whatever other reason it is, to go ahead and sell your body for it.
Yeah, there's two reasons. There's two reasons. One, in a world, you should not be earning money by selling your body. Okay, first of all. Second of all, it's a social evil. It promotes cultural corruption, social corruptions, degeneracy, decadence,
disagree.
And it poisons the culture across the board for men and for women. It makes our society fundamentally worse.
It has nothing to do with sex workers. The whole problem is that men are like given an idea that if you're not having sex, you're a pussy bitch. If you're not having money, you're a pussy bitch.
So that's your problem.
Is a social stigma over what gives value to a male.
That doesn't. So you're saying,
so you're saying
the remedy to it is
like we're constantly pressured. If you're not making money, if you're not having sex, you have no value. Okay, but that's not actually the problem at all.
Hey, male feminists.
The whole idea of like feminism and egalitarianism is that like nobody cares, just like have value.
Listen, male feminists, if your feelings are being hurt, people are making fun of you, you're not getting pussy.
You can never hurt my feelings.
Then why do you have to bring women into it?
You understand that men are sex workers too, right?
Yeah,
you understand?
Yeah, it's nowhere close. It's nowhere close.
But you know why? Like, you always...
Unless you're counting children, unless you mean children, it's nowhere close.
Well, I would not count children because that's pedophilia.
Well, they're also involved in it. You know that, right? You know, globally speaking, children are a huge portion of that.
Guy who complains about women having it quote unquote easy. You are the type of guy that complains about women having it quote unquote easy on Twitch, but men are the main fucking audience. So it's not even the women's fault. It's the fact that this is such an easy career if it's out of choice. This is such an easy career for them.
No, man. Look, here's why men do. Hold on. Here's why men do. Here's why men. Hold on. Stop. I don't want to mute. I'm muting. Fuck this. Hold on. Here's why men do better. They're doing gaming on a gaming platform. No man can sit there and talk to their camera and make money. Right?
Yeah.
That doesn't happen.
Except for Zach.
Except for me.
Look at Shroud, look at Tifu, look at Summit, look at Grims.
All gamers. You just named all gamers.
What do you mean?
They're all gamers.
I'm really not a preachy guy. I'm really not a preachy guy, but the minimum I will always tell my chat, if you buy sex, you are not a man and you're not welcome in my community.
And that is toxic masculinity, and you should be ashamed of yourself.
I don't give a fuck, bitch. No.
Okay, because like honestly, like who cares about whether or not you have sex? Like who fucking cares?
I don't give a fuck, bitch.
Who fucking cares?
I don't want that shit around. I don't want that shit around.
I'm sorry to break it to you. But the entirety of humanity, ugly fucks have been having sex and procreating.
You are literally the reason prostitution exists. You are the reason it exists. Creepy fucks like you.
I
and you
am
look
the
like
reason.
the type of guy.
Super creepy.
You look like the type of guy who would be doing that.
That's why I was married and had a 9-year relationship and you're a virgin. Totally okay.
You're literally a creep. You're a fucking
I'm a creep. Okay, you know what? You can project on me a little bit more, and maybe I'll care about what you have to say. I really don't give a fuck about anything that you have to say. I'm sorry that I support sex workers. I'm really sorry that you don't understand that. Because it's a hard job.
Sex workers.
It's
You support sex workers by demanding they give you pussy in return for money. So if you give someone money and they give you pussy, you're supporting sex workers. What the fuck up, dude?
It doesn't matter. There's nothing that matters about a man that is going to pay for sex. It really fucking doesn't matter.
Because of
people like you. Do you think that when a woman, when a woman goes ahead and marries an old ass 80-year-old man that has no sexual value.
That's fucked up.
That is one of the worst things possible.
That's fucked up too.
Is that not like paying for sex?
No, look. That's indirectly though. If you're talking about directly paying for sex, everyone should be able to agree that's a fucked up thing. Now the 80-year-old guy, that's creepy and fucked up, and that should be discouraged. But it's not the same thing. It's just indirectly creepy and fucked up. It's not directly the same thing because on paper, formally, they're married and it's a marriage.
When someone like is not it doesn't have a problem with age differences. So when someone doesn't have a problem with the age differences, they just want someone that's mature.
It's creepy.
Like, so say like you have like a 30-year-old woman that is like totally okay with having sex with a 6-year-old man and is totally enthusiastic. Everybody loves each other. That is wrong.
It's still not the same thing. People take advantage through marriages and shit, but it's still not the same thing. It's not directly paying for money, paying for sex with money, like a price tag. What the fuck?
I mean, most of the time it's not like a stud like Manuel Ferreira. It's like some fucking creepy little guy. Hey, can I pay? Can I? You know, who the fuck wants to do with that guy? You know, that guy belongs in the moderation room.
Yeah. Damn.
Honestly, worst take you've ever had, Haas.
Nah, man, you creepy as fuck.
I'm okay with you thinking that because I just don't give a fuck about what you feel. But you know what, you can like hang out in your little tiny fucking hole in Michigan and go ahead and shit on sex workers. Go ahead and shit on other people because you have your own ideals. That
I live in reality, not this fake reality.
I'm sorry that I have empathy for other people. I'm really sorry that I have empathy for other people. Like I have a lot of friends that are sex workers, and I don't
I'm sure you do.
But, like, I'm sorry that you feel less.
I don't really think they're really your friends, though.
Hold on, Mash. Hold on. Pause. Mash, you will you will never have more friends as sex workers than a dude from the club, strip clubs, all that. And these girls carry around knives. Like they're not happy, dude. They're not happy, bro. These are all my friends. They're not happy. Not even the high level escort.
They should carry around more than knives. There's some crazy fucks out there.
Isn't that a pro legalization fact then, that they feel so unsafe that they have to carry knives rather than have like a bouncer at the door, like in case any problems occur?
Because like making it illegal won't get rid of the demand. There's going to be a demand.
I agree. Hold on.
But making sure that it's safely regulated and putting the power into the hands of the women.
Listen. I agree that just making it illegal is not going to eliminate it. Yeah, I agree. That's why, but that's a first step. The first step is make it illegal. The second step is you have a social, cultural, and political change, which changes the nature of our society so that human beings are not sold and people don't have to sell their bodies for money. That's what I advocate for. I'm not just saying make it illegal.
How would you do that? What is this sort of fucking utopia that doesn't fucking exist?
It's not a utopia. It's not having a government that works for you.
Make that happen.
Shut the fuck up.
This is
having
just like Marxist Leninism.
Ask him a question. You can't ask me a question and interrupt you.
Can you guys stop arguing for like 2 seconds?
Interrupt everybody else.
Shut the fuck up.
If you're gonna interrupt everybody else,
fucking shut up for a second.
Blown the fuck out. That's why
I
you
really
interrupt.
enjoy you talking into your mic. I hope you gargle on it.
Okay, guys, shut the fuck up, please. I'm gonna leave. Have a good night, everyone.
Bye, Latina.
Latina.
Wait, Latina, we forgot.
Bye, Latina.
Latina, we almost forgot.
What?
I almost lost. Keep going.
Yeah. A government can work for its people to do the minimum, to work as hard as it can to ensure that people can have a minimal, dignified standard, not guarantee everything, still have room for people to earn more in a dignified way, but just a minimum so people can have a dignified job, dignified livelihood, be able to support their families, and be able to work so that our government works for the people and not for the special interests, not for the monopolies, not for the corporations. Then you would have a whole lot less people who would have to resort to such desperate measures. And eventually, with the appropriate cultural changes that should be promoted by positive cultural influences and leaders and forces, instead of this demonic, evil mass media MTV shit that's promoting the exact opposite, then with that kind of change, you would get on track to a society, to a situation where prostitution would no longer have to exist at all, whether underground or above ground.
Do you feel like the war on drugs worked? Do you think that worked?
What does the war on drugs have to do with what I just fucking said?
Listen, the war on drugs failed. We're going to go ahead and make them illegal.
Hey, you are literally an empty-headed
drugs are children that get sex trafficked.
I believe that like drugs are wrong.
Empty-headed dumb fuck. Literally talked about the war on drugs when I literally outlined I'm not just talking about making it illegal, but a bunch of other things too that didn't happen during the war on drugs.
Comparisons of it and like trying to make it so that it's socially wrong and try and support other people, and like we've proven that does not work.
It's never happened. It's never happened. When has that happened in America? You dumbass.
So do you believe in universal basic income?
Drugs for 40 years.
Yeah, I do. I believe in basic income.
No, universal base income. Like the government gives out a certain amount of income no matter what.
It's called basic income. It's like Andrew Yang's $1,000 a month. I believe in that.
Happen.
Yeah, I believe in that.
So if you think that like we had UBI, okay, you think that if we had that and we outlawed,
it's not only that. It's also we have jobs here. It's also
that we build up American industry so people can have jobs.
Oh, build up American industry. So like, we're going to keep the jobs in America instead of
promote trade schools
China
and promote trade schools,
India and Vietnam.
Promote trade schools so people have the necessary skills to work on these new jobs and work with their hands, doing real jobs, and not all this fake dumb bullshit, fake degree dumbass shit.
Where they have nets to like force people to not kill themselves?
That was a Taiwanese company, who dumb fuck. That was Foxconn.
No, there's a lot of different Chinese companies that have that problem.
Okay.
I mean, America has a pretty high suicide rate.
They don't kill themselves in the factory, but they kill themselves.
Yeah. And you're talking about the worst moment also, because China is literally undergoing the biggest sweeping reforms in its recent history of having a government that's especially more pro-worker than ever, cracking down on these big corporations, not bailing out failed companies like Evergrande. Dude, you're talking at the worst time right now. China has the most pro-people reforms that it's had in fucking decades right now. And they're cracking down on 996 culture, eliminating that those horrendous working conditions where people are working from 9 to 9, 6 days a week. Like, China's changed. Dude, they went through that shit just like how America did during its industrial revolution, where we had children working in sweatshops. China had to develop itself. It wasn't even as bad as America 100 years ago during its industrial revolution. Now they're more middle class, and they're cleaning up. America isn't cleaning up. America's descending. America's descending, and they're rising.
With their like economic like prosperity, don't you think that it's okay to say like this is still shit? Like, yeah, it's a little bit better than what.
That's why Chinese people themselves critique themselves and work for a better society themselves. I don't have anything to do with that.
I always find it really strange when Americans can think they can sit on a pedestal and dump on other countries. Like, what the fuck? It's so strange.
Can't
Honestly,
Americans?
I appreciate Haz's take way more than whatever the fuck you just said.
Can't Americans?
I mean, I said about 6 words. If you didn't understand them, then I'm concerned.
I don't know. I believe in America. I love America.
But can't Americans talk shit about the UK? Can't Americans talk shit about the UK because they're like their baby that whooped their ass?
Oh yeah, I mean, we don't mind.
Like,
But there's also no one from China in here to defend China, is there? So.
Actually, there's someone who's Chinese on this panel.
Doesn't count.
Oh.
I could probably bring Chinese people.
You don't have to. You don't have to. We have nothing to prove, okay? House is very pro-China, so it's fine. And here's my take. My take is, why do you feel so strongly about this, Mash?
Me?
Mash. No, Mash. He said Mash. It's okay. Not everything's about you. It's just like, honestly, I'm so tired of everybody sucking Haz's dick. Like, he just has bad takes. Haz, how do you feel about Tibet?
What about it?
Like, do you think that like Tibet is a country that should have its independence, or do you think that like China should be able to go ahead and take over?
When has Tibet ever been
when China went ahead and took over their religion and stole?
Okay, when has Tibet ever been an independent country?
Before China took over? What do you mean?
Tibet has always been part of China, you dumb
Okay,
fuck.
well, you are drinking the Kool-Aid, and God damn it, I wish I was taking whatever you were taking, because I love how fucking airbrained
was never
you are.
recognized by any Chinese government, even before the communist government.
Well, who the fuck cares about who China recognizes? They only recognize
Since you're an expert on Tibet,
how about Hong Kong?
Let's talk about Tibet.
Okay, how about their
I want to talk about Tibet. I want to talk
in
about
the white
Tibet.
shirts.
Hold on.
Going ahead and beating up the members of Hong Kong that were trying to have a democratic.
Wait, I thought we're talking about Tibet. Now you want to talk about Hong Kong? Which one? Let's do one at a time.
Which one do you want to talk about? You want to bitch.
You little tentacle
bitch. Call me a bitch, you dumb fuck. I don't give a fuck. Which one do you want to talk about?
You can't even focus on one at a time.
Pick one.
So you have tentacles in every direction.
Pick one. I don't give a fuck about what the hell you have to say.
Let's talk about the practices. Let's talk about the practices of fucking slavery, torture, of children, all this fucked up shit that was going on under the lamas in Tibet before the PLA came and liberated the people of Tibet. They literally had slavery, you fucking scumbags.
Let's talk about the Great Famine when Mao Zedong went ahead and let 30 million people in China
targeted at Tibet. That was a famine.
Don't give a fuck. Which one do you want to talk about?
You can't even focus on one at a time.
Pick one.
So you have tentacles in every direction.
Pick one. I don't give a fuck about what the hell you have to say.
Let's talk about the practices. Let's talk about the practices of fucking slavery, torture, of children, all this fucked up shit that was going on under the lamas in Tibet before the PLA came and liberated the people of Tibet. They literally had slavery, you fucking scumbags.
Let's talk about the Great Famine when Mao Zedong went ahead and let 30 million people in China
targeted at Tibet. That was a famine.
You're literally
trying to air.
Has much higher body count.
You are literally pointing out every single bad thing that's happened in China at once, treating it like it's the same thing.
How do you not understand?
Imagine if I talked about all of America's crimes at once without focusing on one at a time.
Let's go ahead and talk
everything
about that.
at once. Yeah, China had a famine accompanying its agricultural modernization, like every single country in the history of mankind. Every single modernization of agriculture in the history of mankind has accompanied mass famines. It's just that in some countries, they exported it to the colonies outside of their own countries, places like Ireland and the Kings of Britain in the Great Potato Famine, which killed a higher proportion of people in Ireland than the famine in China. And like how in India, how they were starving in the Bengal famines with the British Empire, like how the French were doing the same thing.
Like, honestly,
every single modernization, every single agricultural modernization, every single industrialization in history corresponded to disruptions in the way agriculture happened, which results in famines. You stupid fuck.
John, drag her in. Oh, she just left. She was waiting for you to drag her in for like 5 minutes.
Who?
Cute, the girl who just raided.
I'm getting her.
I was about to ask.
No politics when she comes, okay?
She was just waiting for you.
Perfect.
And join here.
So, my question is, Minnie, who's the hottest girl on the show? Like, let's hurt some feelings.
Dude, listen.
Say who you.
I'm going with Queen. I'm sticking with Queen.
Minnie.
Why do
also, because Inky hasn't even spoken, dude. Look at her.
Can I not come on and too?
Oh, there we go.
It's hard to get a fucking word in.
Kelly's from the UK, you know? It would be like incest. It would be incest. I can't do that.
She's on 500.
How? Why?
Because he's from the UK.
That's fine.
So no Kelly, eh? Do you think...
No, that would be incest.
Well, why don't you set something up with Queen? I mean, like, maybe you guys could have sexual.
What you trying to do? Oh.
Sexual.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
I said maybe you guys could have sexual intercourse.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
That's it?
No, he has to buy me some drinks first. He has to take me out to dinner.
Oh no, not the drinks again.
He has to figure well, actually, I can't really. Well, you can take me out to dinner, but the real test is figuring out what the fuck I can eat. Trying to find a place where I can actually.
What the fuck? I would just give up if you couldn't pick a spot to eat. You're like, I don't eat here.
No, it's not that I can't pick a spot.
Be like, why don't you have some sleep for dinner?
Oh my god, her
Kiki.
Hi.
Some struggle puffs.
Kiki, we're talking about who is the most attractive girl to you, Kiki. Go.
In here?
Yeah. Be super direct.
Fuck. I don't know. I know Infights. I've been in her channel. And I'm emotionally connected to her. I don't know. She's INFJ.
Would you evolve from Scyther with her?
What?
What does that mean?
Okay. All right. Okay. Haas, what about you?
Huh?
Let's hear Haas because he's so offensive.
Repeat the question.
Like, pick your chick here. Who's the best one? And yeah, be direct.
Easy. This is the easiest one. I want suspense. I want there to be suspense. This is the easiest decision of my life.
Do the drum
Ready?
roll.
It's gonna be the easiest decision of my life. Easily, Kiana. Easily.
Why? Why Kiana?
7K viewers per stream. Damn,
Clout Chaser.
Wait, are you saying you're a Clout Chaser?
As you're a Clout Chaser and a communist?
Clout Goblin.
All right, to be fair, I'm playing Minecraft right now, so I can't see the screen.
El Goblino.
Nice.
Kiana, pick the dude you like the most here.
Well, obviously it's you, John.
Oh my
Really?
god. Okay, so if
Fuck was that
An
betrayal?
OG.
So if it
It's
wasn't
true.
John-
I found her at 200 viewers.
He took me from the bottom and brought me to the
Okay,
top.
but if it wasn't John, why would it be Minnie?
Who's Minnie?
Drew, me.
The guy
Oh,
that
you?
the guy that your eyes.
Oh,
first went-
hello. You're naked.
The guy.
All right,
Like this, she just genuinely has no
Objectified now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait, can I choose the most attractive male?
Someone said John is Dream. What the fuck?
No, I'm gonna choose.
I want to do that. I don't think anyone's
I'm
gonna
gonna
stop
Also,
us.
I'm gonna choose the most attractive male. Easily Minnie. Easily Minnie.
God damn
I genuinely thought you were gonna pick up a mirror.
Yeah, something about Minnie is just like I feel like he can fight. He can take care of me. Yeah, I see that. Like, show us some boxing.
Also-
Show us some boxing.
Oh my god, it's gonna be so cringe, dude. Are you serious? I was gonna say, Kiana, I'm wearing the same amount of clothes as you are, so.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Damn.
You know what I mean? Listen. Look, I got a little bit of a.
What the fuck?
Nice your testicle.
Wait, it's not blue. The fuck?
You got blue ball.
Blue testicle?
You can show Luke. Yeah, sure.
You.
You know, there's something so funny. I had like a bunch. I had a bunch of cocaine, and I was like gonna Snapchat it to Kiana. Like, look at what I'm doing. That's how much I trusted her, but I never did it. But now I know I trust her. I don't even do drugs. So I mean, it's like, let's ask here, Monkey. Have you met Kiana?
Not formally. No, I've seen her a couple of times, but I never introduced myself.
Nice to meet you.
She basically, she's like,
I like your eyebrows.
she's a San Diego cokehead.
I don't do coke.
San Diego, yes. You're by me.
Doesn't everyone in San Diego do that?
Only
Not
the
everyone.
lawyers and like rich people.
Okay, Kiana, when
Not
I'm out
yet.
there, are we gonna do drugs or what? Let's pop a
Um,
Molly together.
Shrooms.
No, no. I don't do I don't do hippie stuff. I want to do a Molly.
DMT?
No. Let's pop a Molly.
John, TOS. Come on.
Is it TOS? Okay, crack.
No, it's
then.
not.
Let's
Fucking
do
as much
fuck
of a
crack.
It's better. Cracks a little better.
Listen, the truth is, I'm under review for partner right now, and everything's
Are
satirical.
you really?
Yeah, everything's satirical.
Oh.
I had Neil come in my chat, and he's like, "Just apply." And Neil's the big boss, right?
Just
So-
drugs in a video game.
Oh my gosh, I'll be so excited.
No,
You'll
if
get
I
the
d-
recognition
if I
you
did
deserve.
if I actually did drugs, there'd be clips of me where I look like I'm on drugs.
He's naughty though.
I'm not sure how we would tell the difference.
Like, I'm always composed, right?
Yeah, no matter how much G's.
I love
You're
when
gonna
you
get
guys-
into GTA roleplay?
Yeah.
Queen, go ahead. You're co-host. Let's hear your topics.
Here are my topics. All right. Okay. Monkey. Monkey.
Yeah, put me on the spot.
You're trying to pick up Cutie at the bar. What you trying to do? How would you said that you met her, but you haven't introduced yourself. Introduce yourself. Get her attention.
Is that a real mole?
No, it's a little heart.
Oh. Okay. Cute.
Let's be honest. If I saw her at the bar alone, I wouldn't walk up to her. But if I
Because you're
had
too intimidated?
But if I had
Never
to,
the-
but if I had to, this is how it would go. You ready?
If you had to? Had to.
If we were putting
If it was false.
You're fighting for her attention.
She's so hot. Why wouldn't she?
The feeling should be mutual, no? Or else it's
I
not
like
worth
how
my
everyone's
time.
looking
you You don't know yet. You have to go introduce yourself. Go on.
Why can't she introduce herself to me?
Have confidence. Go on.
Why
Oh
not?
God,
Yeah,
you're boring.
monkey.
Okay.
You're being
Okay.
a beta.
Next. Haas, you go ahead.
Do what?
Introduce yourself.
To who?
Oh my God.
already had a
Minnie.
date.
Minnie, it's your
You
turn.
love-
Do it. Woo her. I should have chosen you first. Your content. Go.
You got done right. Listen, I walk up to her and I go, "What the fuck is a robot doing out here?"
Oh.
And then she freezes and crashes, and then I look like a fucking idiot because I'm fucking talking to an actual fucking robot. Unbelievable.
You know what's the crazy thing about this queen? If we asked you the same thing, definitely the first thing you would do is compliment her about her looks.
Listen, here's the truth about Queen. Here's the truth about Queen.
Okay, thank you.
Queen is super, super emotional, and she's completely putting up a front of being like this bad, this like bad girl. She's like all this type of like, she's like a heartbreaker and shit.
But as soon as you tell her to get off her phone, she starts crying, right?
Queen is actually extremely wholesome, extremely sweet and kind, and that makes her weak, honestly.
So I'm not satanic, is what you're saying.
Nope. Well, actually, yes, but not in the way you think you are. Like, you think you're satanic in the sense of like, oh, I'm burning with fire, I'm a badass. You're not satanic in that way. You're satanic more in the sense of Squid Game.
God, I wish
It's an indirect Satanism, like
indirect
manipulated.
Satanism.
It's psychological Satanism manipulated by MTV and the elites and TikTok.
You're just upset because I play you like Squid Game. That's why. That's why you say that. Because you were just obsessed. You've been obsessed. It's crazy. I asked you to flirt with Cutie, and what are you doing?
My streamers are so cringe.
When did you ask me to flirt with her?
Kinda did.
She did. She kind of did.
Like when I stop talking, it becomes really weird.
3 minutes ago.
Yeah, well, you literally wanted to. You're literally trying to test me because you're fucking jealous.
Yeah.
Wait, just show what's up. Show what's up.
Yeah, that's such a.
The same question. Since we did so bad, Queen, how about you?
Just show her what's up.
Why don't you show us how it's done?
Girls just have a connection to one
There we go. There's the quick answer.
That's bullshit.
Instead of
we just have a connection.
Okay, let me see.
This is what you do.
The thing is that me and Cutie
say, "Oh, I can do it, but you can't," and then
no. See, the thing is, me and Cutie are hot. We're both hot, so we both see each other and understand. Like, oh,
no, this is what you do. This is what you do.
Mm-hmm.
I love your hair.
No,
it's colored. It's blue.
It's like,
that's so
oh my god, I literally love your top so much. Where did you get it?
Yeah, imagine if a guy.
No, I'm gonna be honest. Let me be honest about something. Can I be honest?
If a guy did this, you would mace him right in his fucking face.
That is absolutely not true.
Listen,
Dude,
I'm gonna
she
be
would
honest.
mace me.
No. It's time. I confess. Cutie, what's her name? Cutie or
Cute?
Yeah,
Cute bot. Cute bot. The way she does the blue hair is way better because it's more subtle. Like your blue hair.
Are you colorblind?
Looks like you just.
It's more subtle. Like
Are you guys dumb? He's saying social justice.
It's more like a highlight, and Queen, yours just directly blue.
You dumped
and it's just.
Oh, he's actually talking about the color?
Yeah.
How's you're actually talking about the physical color?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my,
yes.
you are retarded.
And
I thought you were saying like the social justice blue thing. I thought it was a metaphor.
Yeah.
No, he thinks that her hair's blue.
Isn't hers?
Queen, listen. So Queen, you pretend like you like Halloween and stuff, like you're like this Halloween streamer and stuff. The truth is, you don't go to scary haunted houses. You don't do scary things for Halloween. You don't actually give a shit about
really
this
scary
fucking holiday.
person.
And you live in what, Texas? What the fuck does Texas have for Halloween? You don't have Spooky Forest. You don't have. I live in the Midwest. This is where they film the Halloween movies. And those Halloween movies.
There's a lot going on in Austin.
Look, what's spooky about fucking Texas? You guys have tumbleweed in the dust. Fucking moving, and you have fucking
yeah, but Haz, when she really, Haz, you're just wrong because if Queen wanted to get spooked, she'd look in the fucking mirror. How to pee?
Listen. I'm sick of these fake Halloween fans who don't live in the Midwest. You don't have Spooky Forest. You don't have
in the Midwest they have
autumn leaves. You don't have pumpkin patches. You don't have corn mazes and apple cider. You don't know shit about this month of October. You don't have any passion for it. In Queen, you're not a real goth. You don't live in a spooky place. Texas is not spooky in any capacity whatsoever. You have skulls in your
Hold on.
You're a complete fraud.
I'm scared all the time
When did
down
I
here.
ever say that I lived in
Need like
Texas?
an ID
Why do
if
you
it's
think
on
that I
hand,
lived
maybe
there?
we'll go.
I don't. Well, you said you lived in Texas.
What?
You said it on stream.
I've never said where I lived.
Or you said you live in
Ever.
California.
No,
I think this
I've
is a
never
self
said that
recording.
either.
How's just
You trying to figure out where I'm at?
Texas, California.
By saying the most highly populated
Forehead
areas first,
stalking.
and then he hopes he hits. Let's strike gold.
Look, all I know is Queen pretends to be like this goth person. If she went to a haunted house, she would be the type, and this is literally happened before, be like, "Oh, take me out. I'm too scared." They would leave early. I hate those people, man. Just finish the
How do you
haunted house.
pretend to be a goth? You either wear black lipstick or you don't. Like,
It's kind of like how Hans has to constantly he's saying this because he knows that he constantly has to overperform his own masculinity by getting up and walking around
Right,
and
by playing
trying to flex
Minecraft. I'm literally playing
and
Minecraft
throw
right
his swords around to
This
try
is a
and
kid
prove that he's
game.
some type
This is
of
a
big
kid
tough dude. And he needs other people's approval constantly. He's constantly fighting. See, look, there he goes. Constantly fighting for other people to see
And
how
and-
quote unquote
and-
manly
and-
he
and-
is.
Oh yeah,
Desperately
And
trying
Queen,
for
and-
begging for attention.
Oh, Queen. And if your boyfriend saw me with the sword, he would run away like a little bitch.
From a phone sword.
Can we do a Halloween
Not everyone
themed
It's made of
You
real
might-
Damascus steel.
next week?
You might be scared of that sword, but no one else is.
I'm scared of it.
You seem like you think that it's very intimidating.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
Fine. I haven't gotten a costume yet, but like that would be a lot of fun.
Yeah,
John,
nobody.
can we dress up next week?
Yeah, sure.
Should we do like a dress up
Are you gonna
royale?
dress up next week? You have to too.
Yeah, of course I will.
Imagine
Actually,
dressing
What are you
up-
going to be, Kelly?
Imagine dressing
might-
up and getting kicked the first round.
I'm a cosplayer. I've got like
could the
500
ladies?
Yeah,
Who are you
I
gonna
saw
be?
your Instagram. Like you're
Could
incredible.
I just want the ladies to stop cosplaying as ugly people, right?
Like who?
Kidding, I'm kidding. My guests are beautiful. I love you guys. Okay. Did you guys piss off Kiki?
No, her fucking audio died.
Oh, I forgot to tell her the thing. Okay. All right. Guys, I want us now to move on to the next topic. If we were on a desert island, and we have to sacrifice one person, who do we sacrifice and why? And go.
Kelly.
Kelly.
Yeah, I could see that one.
Kelly, you're done.
At least likely to fuck me one. That one's going first. Good job.
Let's be honest.
In a video game. In a video game island, whatever.
Of course.
So intimidated by you. It's ridiculous.
There can only be one.
They just want to take me out because they know I'll take them out. Of
Easily,
Of course, gotta eliminate the competition, Kelly.
You're just like Kelly.
Easily match.
You
Easily
scare
match.
him.
If there was no mute
Someone,
button,
Johnny in chat says Zherka. Johnny in chat says Zherka. We'd kick him out because he has the most meat. Wait, how did? It's just like my cock. He's talking about my cock.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest. Why does everyone hate Kelly? I don't even get it.
No.
I'll tell you why I hate her.
Kelly. I like Kelly.
I'll tell you why I hate her.
No.
Because
No, it's because I don't care, so people can just.
No, she was the moderator.
He just
Or
doesn't
whatever.
know
Well, I was trying. I was at the
Oh.
start,
She just doesn't
I
know how
saw.
to press the mute button.
and then that other guy with who looked like scuffed Elvis, just aneurysm. I don't know.
Talking about Jackson.
I'll tell you why I hate Kelly. Because Kelly has swords, but she would never use them.
Yeah.
I don't believe that.
She would always. The thing about Kelly, right? Is we would say like.
Yeah, why don't you kill someone if you're so cool? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. In a video game. Literally in a video game. I have no life besides this Twitch stream. Please don't take it away from me.
Like make you flinch, and then she just break her own wrist.
We'd go for one person, and you'd be like, "Wait, why not the other person?" We'd go for the other person. Wait, why not the original person? Jesus Christ!
Listen. If anything, isn't Queen the villain of all this?
She would just.
You really are obsessed with me, huh?
She would just go AFK.
If we are in an
Oh, is that
island
a
where we need some
mastermind?
satanic energy, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Yeah, like she would probably like make like a sacrifice and like bring us like salvation or something.
You realize on an island you need the fortune of God and you need His favor, and that's
And that's why you need me there. I
No,
am
you
your
gotta
God.
not
I'm obviously
You gotta
your
hedge
God.
We have to try all our.
You send her to the other side, right? You keep
I thought on an island all you needed was a conch shell. I don't know, like they made me read a book. It was
Like in SpongeBob?
No, Lord of the Flies.
No, I think it was Lord of the Flies where all the children killed each other, but
Okay, but
like,
in SpongeBob, when they got lost, they...
SpongeBob.
What?
The Krusty Krab pizza.
Can we kick
I love.
Morty? I feel like that's the worst thing I've ever heard him say.
I love SpongeBob. SpongeBob is so based.
You know,
Yeah, when they got
and Family
stuck in the
Guy.
woods and they moved the
Krusty Krab pizza
SpongeBob
is
taught
the
kids
pizza.
that being annoying is cute.
That's
I
why
like
we have Kelly.
Is that why you're the way that you are?
I like Family Guy. Family Guy's based.
You would like
So I'm a
Family
lot of
Guy.
things.
Holy
I don't know if I
fuck.
would describe myself
Oh
as
my
Does anyone here like South Park?
Dude, South Park is for South Park is for fucking. Listen, South Park. South Park is for pedos. South Park sucks, dude. South Park sucks. Everyone I've ever, bro. Every man I've ever met who likes South Park over Family Guy, nobody laughs at that guy's jokes at the party.
Listen, here's the thing. It's just simple. Look at a drawing of Peter Griffin. That's just inherently funny. And then when you hear him talk, it's even funnier.
Yeah.
And it's just over at that point.
Yeah.
It's just inherently funny.
Yeah.
Just,
but can you relate to like playing World of
lay in
Warcraft
bed,
and like screaming at your mom, giving you hot pockets?
I still lay in bed
shitting
and
yourself?
I still lay in bed and laugh thinking about a picture of Peter Griffin.
Yeah, yeah.
Hans and John are just mad because they make fun of Canada and China all the time.
When I'm a nice guy, I feel like they made like Peter's based off me. You know, he's so relatable. There's no character. You killed Kenny. Oh my god, that's so funny, dude. Like, who gives a fuck about
Yeah, you
South Park?
bastard.
South Park is cringe as fuck, bro. Like the
This is
movie
the
was
one
good.
thing I agree
The
with.
movie was good,
Like,
but it was
South
for it's for
Park
kids.
actually like goes ahead and has takes against like what is going on in society versus like Family Guy is like some sort of
Family Guy is just
Don't act like South
like
Park is
level
rebelling.
humor to like get those
What is
stupid
South-
fucks.
was
in
South
Listen,
society
I will
acting
say
like
this.
it.
I will say this. When Family Guy
Humor.
was peaking, this is the craziest thing I'll ever say in my career. When Family Guy was peaking, it was legit funnier than me. That's how funny it was.
I don't agree with that at all.
It
I think I'm not
100%.
funny, but, like, honestly, you're
At their
funnier than Family Guy.
peak, I was in tears laughing, right? Especially when I'm saying edgy Family Guy, the edgy jokes.
Which
right?
one? Like when the
I can't say
chicken,
the.
like, fought Pete.
Okay, there's this one involving a plant, but I'm not going to talk about it. But they touched some jokes that would like Twitch would ban, and
I remember that shit.
Yeah.
That shit, man. Family Guy, man. What a base show. I love
yeah,
that show.
yeah, and
South
also
Park was
shitting
so
on
edgy that they couldn't
shitting
show
on Meg
something
could have been
because
its
they
own.
had Muhammad
Shitting
depict it.
shitting on Meg could have
South
been
Park was way better, man.
shitting on Meg could have been its own show. Like, it was so good.
That's true.
Like, the worst part of Family Guy is Brian, the dog.
or it's Brian, and I don't like Stewie. I don't like Stewie.
No, Stewie's, I like Stu when Stewie's being sus. I love that shit.
It's weird.
To me, it's hilarious when he's like, yeah. There's this one where he's like, they're looking at porn, right? And they're like, yo, let's look at the male version just to see if it shows up. And then the guy's like, yeah, that's weird. He's like, no, yeah, that's weird. That's weird. I love when Stewie's sus. He's like so funny. Fuck, I miss Family Guy.
Yeah,
Man,
I miss that shit too, man.
Now kids grow up watching e-girls.
Yeah. Dude,
I
they
like
don't
the
even watch
by
those
hot
shows.
tub
Kids
category.
still
It's
have
a
anime.
great
What
category.
About
Fuck anime. Dude, no anime is better than Family Guy. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
fuck anime, says the man with anime swords he's been wielding. for the
No,
last
these
5
are real
hours.
swords.
Damascus steel.
That
Yeah.
actually is a terrible, terrible take, Haas.
Someone in chat
Queen,
said,
Queen,
Johnny
you
B17 in chat _ says, the girl in the top row should have a turn to speak. Unfortunately, you are perma-banned from this chat. You're done.
Listen. Queen, you weren't even allowed to watch The Simpsons. That's why you grew up and rebelled against your parents, because they were so strict. You weren't even allowed to
Yeah,
watch
I'm old
it.
enough where my parents didn't let me watch The Simpsons.
No, you know what's
actually hits deep.
You're shitting on anime. Like, how can you have you seen? Have you like? I feel like first of all, it has pretty much everything that you like. It has the whole fucking like the whole big strong people fucking fighting,
Big
all that
tits.
shit that you fucking pander
There's
to.
no-
And it has amazing animation. It has amazing storyline. There's so many different like you're taking an entire
Actually, Haz,
genre of media.
Haz,
and
I'm
you're
gonna be honest.
All of this is bad compared to this one.
Haz, I'm gonna be honest. Yo, this is crazy. This is crazy. Haz, I swear, Haz, you'll never give this a chance. You'll never give this a chance because I know you're stubborn, right? You want to be like my dad or whatever. But check this out. You should give Death Note a chance because it talks about you would love it. I'm telling you, it deals. Haz, it deals with Haz, it deals with order and a man having the power to write someone's name dead, and you would like it. Trust me.
Listen,
no other anime you'll like.
I understand like Dragon Ball Z because my cousins watch it. I watch it a little bit. I understand that because that's what you watch when you're a kid.
Death Note is about Marxism, dude. You're gonna like it. It's about Marxism.
When you veer off the deep end, when you veer off the deep end,
it's not what you think.
Weird anime shows,
dude. It's not. No, Haz, I don't care. I know anime is weird. I would never push you to anime, but Death Note is not an anime. It's literally for those intellectual Marxists. It's made for you. It's. I don't even know how to sell it. I don't even know how to explain it to them. How do I?
Contributing to society, like watch Attack on Titan. That's another one.
I actually do have a Misa cosplay.
Attack on Titan is good too, though.
Yeah, dude.
I like normie shit. I like live action.
Okay, Haz, check this out. If you finish Death Note, I'll give you $1,000.
Give you that.
That's all.
I need a live action. They got a live action one, right?
Oh my
dude,
god!
Live action Dragon Ball.
No, dude. All live action adaptations are so bad.
There's no live action Death Note that never existed. I don't know what you're talking about.
Avatar live action is cringe. They've never made a good.
Dude, Death Note's not an anime. It's fucking life changing.
Another anime that I never understood the story, but when I was really like, I think it was middle school, I would watch it on my small TV before I went to bed. Random episode. I wouldn't watch them in order, so I didn't know the story. But Naruto,
yeah, it's good. Yeah,
I like that.
There's a lot of filler with Naruto. I finally got around to watching it.
If it was on Adult Swim, then I get it, right? Because it was on TV. But like those people who went out of their way to fucking get
what Haz is saying is, there used to be a few base animes, but 99% of anime is cringe. He's so right.
That's a shit take, John.
Dude, most anime is lolly.
I hate lolly.
No, we're not.
I really love the intro. I like the Naruto.
Like Princess Mononoke, Death Note, Attack on Titan.
Akira is fucking awesome.
Even Castlevania, which is not really anime. There's a lot of options out there.
What would Avatar?
Cowboy Bebop.
Cowboy Bebop's great. Akira is for Haz though.
Akira is really good.
Yeah, because it's about
those Spirited. I watched when I was little. I watched those Spirited Away.
Spirited Away is actually about. It's about child. Spirited Away.
Really good.
Spirited Away is about child prostitution.
What?
Okay,
yeah.
Wait, no.
That's why she's called a madame in the house, and the man's trying to give her money. The ghost man with the mask. You can Google it and find out it's real, right? It's not. You know what these bathhouses were actually about?
Yeah, he's right about that.
Oh, sex?
You don't even know what? No.
But yeah, Spirited Away. I can link you a whole documentary explaining it.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. But I feel like in the 90s, anime wasn't that bad.
Yeah, exactly. That's really strong thing.
Then you'll like.
You know nowadays all I watch is psychological thriller.
Oh, you should watch Perfect Blue.
Like the best movie I ever watched on Netflix, right? Well, first of all, Goodfellas is the greatest movie of all time on Netflix. But another one was Goodfellas is one of the best fucking movies.
Yeah,
it's such a good movie. And The Godfather sucks.
No, you cannot say The Godfather sucks.
Yeah, it can literally lick my asshole from the bottom
Wait,
to the
she's
top.
alive?
What?
From the bottom to the top.
It depends on how you're looking at it. Like from a standpoint of like a design of a movie, Godfather Part 1 is probably one of the best ones.
Godfather stole. Godfather. The Godfather stole. The Godfather stole all the clout that Goodfellas should have gotten.
No, listen. Okay, one of the best movies of all time is Terminator 2.
Yikes! The worst movie of all time. What the fuck?
You disagree with that?
I haven't even watched it. I don't watch cringe.
Like, I don't know about best movie of all time, but Terminator 2 is actually up there. Like normally I would have combat Haas, but that's a good movie.
Damn! Why don't you go watch Fast and Furious? All right, Haas. Why don't you go watch Fast and Furious while you're at it?
Dude, Terminator 2 is one of the best movies of all time. It's one of the best movies of all time.
What the fuck?
Easily.
Is it like Inception level?
You didn't watch it?
You didn't watch Inception?
Did you watch Terminator 2?
No, I didn't.
That's why, dude. You don't fucking
Yeah, but yo, watching a shit actor like Arnold isn't my thing.
You're stupid. You don't understand how deep that
around him, bro.
He's just so fucking. Yeah, we get it. You shot a rocket. Like, who gives a fuck?
Dude, it's a deep movie, you dumb fuck. It's so deep. You have no fucking idea.
Yeah, dude, it's like saying like, listen. Inception is a good movie.
Yeah.
Fuck Inception and fuck Christopher Nolan.
Incredible movie.
Inception is more of like
Inception is
I'm gonna make
Inception is the best movie. Inception is the best movie for stupid people who want to be smart.
Yes.
Peru, actually. If you want to be smart, you have a movie like Inception, watch Contact.
I actually agree with
that.
that.
90s, watch Contact. That's an actual smart person movie.
Bro, if you think Terminator is better than Inception, you are critically retarded.
Dude, you haven't watched Terminator 2. You haven't watched Terminator 2.
That is the scariest thing. I mean, Shutter Island beats Terminator 2.
Oh, Shutter Island is good.
Shutter Island has its positives, but
Shutter Island is good.
Right,
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm gonna just say it. Action movies are cringe.
It's not just an action.
Action movies are so cringe. When you watch something like Shutter Island, dude, when you watch a movie like Shutter Island, you never go back to action genre again.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
It's just cringe. Action movies are cringe.
The Keanu Reeves movie, the first one. What was it?
Bro, it's like people who like people.
If you think Terminator 2 is just an action movie, you don't know shit.
The new ones.
Really
Bro, it's like people who like the movie. It's like my favorite movie of all time.
was good.
My favorite movie of all time is Eyes Wide Shut. But let me tell you something. People who like movies, action movies, are actually low IQ people. Like actually.
Terminator 2 isn't just a fucking action movie, you dumb fuck.
It's about a fucking robot takeover. Wow. You're trying to talk about the Matrix.
The movie's like a theme. It's all a theme park. It's about time travel.
What you're saying is
the whole movie is set.
So why don't I just watch The Matrix?
About time travel and the mechanization.
Why don't I just watch The Matrix, Haas?
You're dumb as
fuck. Why don't I just watch The Matrix? Why do I have to watch Terminator's cringe?
You think Terminator 2 is like some cheap action movie just shows how much you don't know shit.
No, bro, it's a movie with zero plot. Like, it's not The Matrix.
You haven't seen it.
It has like one of the most rich.
What's the plot? Go hit me. What's the plot?
Interesting plots of all time.
What's the plot? Go hit me. Robots are coming. Ooh.
No, the fucking plot. The plot is about. Look, I'll explain it. Don't interrupt me, and I'll fucking explain why it's fucking brilliant. Terminator 2 begins with an idyllic life, normal life, and then from the future, these Terminators arrive from the future, and they all of a sudden set in motion this entire fucking plot, the whole story. They set it in motion by the cold, killing, calculated the drive that's programmed by this Terminator to eliminate this child. Now, it looks like a human, it walks like a human, but it's not human. It's a fucking machine. It has one goal: eliminate the child. Then Arnold comes. He has one goal: save the child. The whole thing is like a fucking video game. The whole way it plays out, it's so fucking
and
brilliant.
It's better than The Matrix.
Every single thing that happens in the fucking movie is like a rabbit. It's like it came out of nowhere. Like, what the fuck is going on? All of a sudden, this video game came from the future. You didn't even sign up for it, and now you got caught up in it, and everything just gets.
Okay, so you're saying it's better than The Matrix.
What?
You're saying it's better than the Matrix?
Terminator 2 is better than the Matrix.
Matrix 1, that's a tough one. Honestly, that's a tough
one. Yikes, bro. Imagine you say that.
I think it is better than Matrix, actually. I think it's better than Matrix.
Damn.
I really do.
Okay.
Do you guys like Mr. Nobody? Do you guys
and
like
that's
that
hard.
movie?
And trust me, Matrix, I really love Matrix. So that's
Oh,
hard.
I saw that one.
Mr. Nobody.
It's such a good movie.
Yeah, I saw that one. It's good.
That one's a really good movie.
It's like a John
that
Wick
one quite a
movie.
lot. I think. Wait, Zherka, have you seen it?
No, what is
Because I
that?
think if you didn't.
No, yeah, I'm gonna just say it. All my friends try and punch me when I say this. John Wick is a cringe movie.
I agree. Let me tell you what's beautiful about Terminator 2, though. One last thing. What's so beautiful about the film is that most films that have characters, there's a sense of present unfolding of time where each character occupies the same place in time, where there's drama between this person.
Okay, don't spoil it. Don't spoil. I want to watch this. I don't have much movies.
And they're doing. Let me
Stop spoiling it.
I'm not spoiling nothing. But in Terminator 2,
1980 something, dude.
What's so brilliant about Terminator 2 is that it's one of the first movies I've ever seen where, like, the end of the film, like, what is inevitably going to happen is already predetermined at the beginning. It's just that you don't know. You know what I mean? It's about time travel. It's about the way the future arrives and invades the present and turns the present into something that it's becoming. And it's
because you're a dork.
I fucking love Terminator 2. It's such a brilliant, beautiful movie. But
did you like Terminator 3 though? That's the actual question.
It's 3, 4, the rest. They're no.
That's so Wait, Haz, did you like? Haz,
listen. One last thing. There's no Terminator movie that's ever gonna come close to 2. 2 is on a whole different level. But
Haz, did you like? Haz, did you like?
I still enjoyed 3. And guess what? I like Salvation 2. Because I like those universes, but they're never going to be comparable to 2.
Okay, listen.
They're nowhere close.
But
I still like those ones. Yeah. I like 3. 3 has a charm in and of itself that people really underappreciate. And 3 is really good to me, but 2 is just, that's fucking just...
Is it because you saw it as a kid? Is this like a nostalgia take? You saw it as a kid, so it's special?
I actually saw it like 4 months ago, Terminator 2.
For the first time?
First time, yeah. Ever.
Oh, I believe you now. Okay, I'll watch it then. Yeah. I didn't know. I thought it's attached.
Terminator 2 is one of the best movies to come out of the
okay, don't spoil it. But Haz, did you like Inglourious Basterds?
No.
Was it a little cartoony for you?
Yeah, it was corny. I didn't like it.
What about Django?
That was like the whole point. Like, do you not?
I don't like Tarantino.
What about Django?
How do you not like Tarantino? Did you like Pulp Fiction?
You know what I didn't like? I
never watched Pulp Fiction.
Bro, how can anyone not like Django? Django was so good. Django was so good. What the fuck?
Django's okay. No, I'm sorry. Like, I'm a big Tarantino fan, but Django was okay.
Dude, Django is my favorite movie he made.
Dude, I fell asleep watching Kill Bill 1 and Kill Bill 2.
Yeah, I never finished Kill.
I fell asleep. I just couldn't. It was unbelievable.
I liked Watchmen too, but the book was better.
Dude, Terminator 2,
I
can get emotional talking about it. Dude, I love it so much. Such a beautiful movie.
Care package inbound.
Reality
I love Pulp Fiction.
$5. Watch First Reformed.
Watch First Reformed. What is this?
Hold on. Wait, Zherka, have you seen Alien?
No.
Oh my god.
Is Alien the one where it fights the
woman?
Alien's the one where it pops out of the dude's stomach.
Yes.
Oh, I have seen it, but as a child.
Holds up over time.
Look, I'm not gonna lie, dude.
I'm gonna say something.
Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna say it. Independence Day.
It's pretty good.
One of the best movies I've ever felt. One of the best movies I've ever seen in my life was called Signs.
I never watched it.
Dude, I loved Signs. I loved it. I fucking loved it, dude.
Demons, they're not actually aliens, bro.
Sci-fi. Listen.
Zherka, you know this?
And yo, War of the Worlds with Tom Cruise.
Those are cheap.
I love it. I love those.
Movies. Listen, those are good movies, but they're cheap Hollywood bullshit. We're talking about really high quality stuff.
Like Terminator.
And Prometheus is a beautiful movie.
Prometheus is good, yeah.
A beautiful movie. I love Prometheus. One other thing too, is Zherka, have you seen Blade Runner?
Not yet. You keep telling me about
the original
from the 80s.
No,
the original's way better. Good take.
You never saw the original Blade Runner.
Is it? I need conspiracy type movies.
It's kind of like that,
I feel like it actually fits.
Zherka, what do you think the creatures in signs are? Do you think they're aliens or demons?
Well, you said demons, but
Dude, they're demons, 100%.
How do you know?
Because oh my God,
there's crop circles.
No, the demons, because the whole thing is the fact. Let me talk. The fact it's a fucking priest, right? The guy's a priest. Also, the girl is supposed to be like angelic and shit, right? And she
and water,
she blesses she blesses the water, bro. And then also the demons are fucking dumb as shit. If you lock them in, they're fucking stupid. And it also the movie also talks about how people. Hold on, yeah.
I love Mel Gibson.
In the fucking Middle East, they are like using ancient ways to defeat the aliens. They're actually fucking demons. They're not aliens. That's a whole part.
If it's Mel Gibson who made that movie, then I buy it.
The water it's actually holy water and shit. Why do you think there's such a backstory of like religion in it?
I don't think it was Mel Gibson. I think that was what's called Shyamalan, whatever the hell his name is.
No, it was Shyamalan, but Mel is in it, right?
Dude, isn't Mel Gibson like the greatest fucking movie actor of all time? He's so like he always sells it to me. I'm like, dude, I want to wipe his tears. Like I feel like he's actually in my room, you know?
Yeah.
I haven't seen Mad Max yet.
Bro,
I'm gonna
say something.
Is that good?
The one from the
I'm gonna say something controversial. Skip the old one, just watch the new one. The new one's better.
Oh, okay. You are dumb as fuck.
Yeah.
I swear to God. Thunderdome is 100% the best of all.
No waste time with the old one.
No, Tina, that one's the best one.
The Ayatollah of rock and roll.
Two men enter, one man.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, dude. One of the greatest movies. I didn't like it in theaters. I watched it alone, high as fuck, and I would have a cigarette every time he had a cigarette. And I watched it stoned on edibles, and it was a different movie. The new Joker movie is so good.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah.
It's so fucking good. The new one is so fucking good. But it's like for the patient minded though.
Yeah, that's obvious, dude.
No, a lot of people hate it in my chat.
Really?
Yeah, a lot of people said they thought it was slow movie.
The new one with Joaquin Phoenix?
Yeah. I will, dude. To this day,
that shit take your chat's dumb as fuck.
Yeah. To this day, that Joaquin guy, I can guarantee for the next 100 years, nobody's taking Joker role from that guy. Never.
Yeah,
dude, he's such a good
actor. They said that about Heath Ledger, but
but he made Heath look like a baby.
I don't know. Don't.
I can't even watch. I can't even. I cannot even watch. If you put Heath Ledger next to the new Joker with Joaquin, it just feels like one's a cartoon, one is actually the Joker.
That's what they're going for.
They're hiding. I feel like the Joaquin Joker is more like the new Batman Begins. It's a origin story type thing where he really brings it out.
I'm saying the acting is next level. That acting was like, whoa.
Yeah, he's a great actor.
That guy's insane.
I mean, but the thing is, he also grew up super fucking traumatized, and as a child, I guess performer, because he grew up in a cult. He actually grew up in a legit
I'm gonna be honest. He made Heath Ledger look cringe.
I don't think that. I really don't think.
Yeah, I don't know. I liked Heath till I saw this.
The acting though.
It's honestly hard to top Eyes Wide Shut. I'm not gonna lie. That's
donated $5.
Dude, and how many minutes did he cut out of that movie?
He's even better in that movie. Watch the trailer.
Also, didn't he die?
Yeah, bro. That's
something about Heath Ledger's Joker seems cartoony to me now.
They're essentially almost like two different characters, and that's why the Joker, I think, works so well, is that the Joker's more of a passed down title almost, but also the same thing with the different universes, right?
But there's no striking feeling you get with Heath when the Joaquin said, "You're awful, Murray." The whole theater was like, "Oh, he's gonna pop him. He's gonna kill his ass." Like, it was a feeling. With Heath Ledger, it was more like a fucking joyride.
What is the magic trick?
Being real?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Being real? Lord of the Rings was dog shit.
Lord of the Rings, I've not finished Lord of the Rings, but I loved The Hobbit. You know what I mean? With that
The
dragon.
Hobbit is terrible.
I like the Hobbit.
No, Hobbit 1
Hobbit was good.
I've never watched that.
Hobbit 1 is good. The first one.
Dude,
they stretched that shit out.
If you want to watch a good Hobbit, watch the animated one from the 90s.
Harry Potter, yo, if you grew up, hold on, if you grew up without Star Wars and switched to Harry Potter, you're cringe as fuck.
Yeah, I agree.
Men who grow up playing with wands, they don't turn into men. Only the boys playing with lightsabers turned into men.
Bro, I was in 4th grade when fucking Star Wars 3 came out, and I was in 4th grade. I love that movie. But anyway, it's 5:30.
Good night, man. Good night. Spam the link, guys. Listen.